We're not gonna be technically doing it, but we're hanging out. That's fine. You fucking German.
Can we just do Total Warhammer 3?
Fairman. Shut the fuck up.
German whingy noises. What did you pick?
yeah.
Whingy
I have
German
a drink
food?
finally, thank fucking god! Oh my god, my fucking throat.
What?
Not making a comment here.
She's
I've
a
had
giant
nothing,
snake.
I've had nothing to drink since last night.
My
And
Why
when I
are
checked
you-
this morning, I was out. I was completely out of things to drink in my house, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah. And alcohol is not very good for hydrating you.
Well, no, that's the thing. So like, I'm out. Like I'm out. Like normally I'd be like, oh fuck it, like I'll just drink vodka. But like, I don't. I'm out of vodka. I'm out of vodka. I'm out of pussy. I'm out of
That
water.
is a
and
nice
nothing.
thing. That is a nice thing when you live in a country where the tap water is actually something you can safely drink. You can just go, you know what?
I
Tap
don't
water.
trust the tap water.
Yeah, I know, but when you're
What's
living
wrong
where
with
I'm
the tap
living,
word?
you could. I think this going.
Oh, she's got the same problem
Boog.
Boog has, where Boog's like, I'm scared of the water, man. There's things in it.
I am not gonna knock on anyone that lives in these places for not drinking the water because I know how bad it is.
I'll be honest, Fairbear. I don't like. I live in Minnesota in a real country, right, where we have water. But I don't drink water out of the tap because it tastes like potatoes. I drink water bottles.
Like,
I drink if I'm thirsty and I need liquid. There's not much better than just pure tap water.
so here's the thing. Like where I live, we actually have some of the best like tap water. Like
Hey,
tap water.
it's
Like
a
I know
joint
it's not
game.
gonna kill me. I know it's fine, but it tastes bad, and I'd rather not drink it.
Fairbear.
Well,
And that's coming from someone that like literally was eating fucking what's this shit called? I was eating nuggets with expired barbecue sauce like the other day.
Ah, you pulled the Kibs. Did you get food poisoning?
No, I was totally fucking fine. I was like, man, they forgot my barbecue sauce, my nuggies. Whatever will I do? I know, I'll go look around. And I found what is most definitely expired, slightly green tinted barbecue sauce in my like ancient fridge. It's not even like on.
It's not even on.
Lovely.
And I remembered why I left it there, and it was because it was fucking honey barbecue. It was sweet baby raised honey barbecue, and it's way too sweet. And I was like, I can't eat this, but I wonder if maybe now that it's gone sour, if it's like the slightly sourness to it might make it like palatable. And it did.
See,
Alright, maybe it works. I think I may
I
have
don't know
to
how
roll
expired
wrong.
that was, but the sauce I ate was like 2 years old, and it almost killed me.
I wanted to eat a pizza the other day, and then I found little mold brackets on it, and then I was
Yep.
like, oh.
My little dollar bread, it had mold on it, so I was like, nope.
You can believe it.
There isn't much worse
I'm
when
not
you're really
eating
looking
anything
forward
with
to food,
mold,
then you put it
unless
out,
cheese.
and then you see mold, and then it's just a tiny speck, and you're just tempted to go, you know what, it's just a tiny thing I can scrape it
I
off,
mean,
but
the thing
no.
is, back in, like, you know, ancient times, you know what they do? They'd actually just cut it off.
Yep.
Like, the same for, like, cheese blocks. Like, if it was a little fuzzy, they'd take a knife, cut it off, and then still eat it.
Alright, TK.
I just sneezed 3 times back to back. I want to fucking cry.
Oh, I had that yesterday. It just hurt so much.
Oh yeah, I'm in pain. Like
I also
my
got it.
sneezes are really bad. Like I do really big fucking sneezes. That just one of
my
them hurt.
my
Doing
neighbor yesterday
3?
came over. Was complaining.
Now, Fairbear,
No idea how loud my sneezes are.
pick your poison, German boy. I'll switch to whatever you want to be. Also,
You never
yesterday,
heard me.
sometime when I was going to bed, somebody gave me $20. Opossums did. He says for working hard. Thank you for the donation. I don't know if you're here, Possums, but thank you for the random 20.
Alan's really cool. I appreciate him a lot.
I'm thinking something that's relatively close to you. Why can't I choose these guys?
Kid Real Cut says Kibs guzzles. He doesn't drink.
Okay,
That's
as soon as I
true.
can fucking see, I'm gonna start fucking building.
Bactria. Now that's a faction I haven't played in 30 years.
Dude, it is. I love how Barch fucking like adds a fucking mod to increase max level. But then, what the fuck is this? Why am I being attacked by a fighter? Where the fuck did you even come from? I can't fucking see.
Yeah, I can't see either.
Disco's or
But,
Disco. Fucking Rosa's learning that Barch tweaks. He tweaks everything he touches. All
Yeah,
the
he
time.
does it mid-game, so
Why
expect
didn't he fucking
breakage.
turn off the mod for the fucking lighting? Holy shit, it's so fucking dark.
Yep, should I just go for the cliche?
Just try. If you ever one day RP with him, you'll know what pain is. Then you can talk to me then. She's like,
I fear.
Kibs, do you have any inclination?
Oh,
You want to be your ancestors, the Sway?
This is why I asked, should I go with a cliche?
He's like, oh yeah.
Okay.
They don't do that. Be what you want, Fairbear. I don't care.
Nice
Also,
fucking
Ideally, we do
peace
something
sign.
that is. Ideally, we do something that's somewhat nearby.
I
We're
mean,
gonna blow up the fucking gamma.
I'll
so
be
I can
honest with
fucking
you.
see. That's so much better.
barbarians
Fuck yeah.
are literally pain to play. Like they're literally.
Are they?
I hate them.
Oh,
Alright,
why?
fellas, we can fucking see now.
Their
Thank
infantry's
fuck.
trash. That's why. And they're savages. They smell. They stink. They're barbarians.
Yeah, I do wish you'd turn up the lighting for streaming, because
Yeah, I maxed out the gamma.
running around in the dark.
Yeah,
could go
I maxed
full-on
out the
gay
gamma. It's a
boys.
lot better now.
If you
Was
do,
I don't know where your
It's
house
like a
is.
foggy, sad day. Huh?
if you
I
do
don't
that,
know
I'll
where
do
you're
this.
building
Fairbear.
your house.
I haven't started building it yet.
Ah, that's why I can't find it. I was running around like,
you know
where's
what?
Rose's house to squat in?
I'm gonna look at chat.
If you come over
Look at
here,
any
to the
sugge-
little
I'm gonna
corner
look
where
at
there's
any
three
suggestions,
bullets on
because
fire,
I
this
do
is where
not
I'm-
know
I have
what to
my chat.
I like cavalry and turtling.
Cavalry and turtling. Fucking German. Said noise. Okay, you be Macedon. You want cavalry and turtling. You want Macedon.
Yeah, but they have fucking hoplites.
Well, no shit. They have. It says for turtling. That's the turtliest fucking thing. That's the. There's nothing
I may have
more
killed a lot of
turtly
stuff on the way here.
than
You got what?
fucking
I may
hoplite.
have
You know
killed a
what?
lot of stuff
No,
on the way
fuck, you
here.
know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the meme and I'm gonna be miserable.
Fairbear.
No, I'm gonna be miserable.
You know not what you do, Fairbear.
Yes, and you will do the same. You will be.
Hello.
No, you will be. Where are these guys? Let's see.
Bedroll. I should
You
make
will
a
be
bedroll.
either the Averni. You will be the Averni.
They're just
What's that?
green dough.
I mean, I guess you could be the boy, but
I'm the boy.
I think we started war.
No, we don't.
855 I think would be a good size. Right, guys?
Yeah, you have to either be a Gallic or some Balkan boys.
Balkan boy. Alright, let's see. What is Balkan? Balkan.
Bingo! What is this?
What's what?
Just been killing things.
I've had a long journey.
Okay. Well, we don't need the feral flesh. I'm gonna toss that. Use the wood to make like a fire.
Every time you change a thing, it fucking moves my fucking wind. Fairbear!
Also didn't I'm going to start putting the blocks.
I need to make a bed. I don't want to have to start again. I don't want to have to start the walk again.
Yes, definitely make a bed. I'm gonna have to walk back at some point because I left like a thrall and stuff over there, stuff that I want.
You want to be down there, Fairbear?
Oh, yeah, Kibs, guitar.
Yeah, I only brought what I could carry, but
You can be the guitar.
I need a bed.
I'll tell you what I
don't
can be,
want to
Fairbear.
walk.
I can be whatever the
Nice and
fuck
flat
I
here,
want to
like,
be.
yeah, like how flat it
You're
is.
gonna be a Balkan
Very
boy.
flat.
I can do what I
Reminds me of-
want.
Never
and you
mind.
can't stop.
Yeah, and you want to be a Balkan boy.
What's the name of the dudes? Adricians with an O, I think.
Nagitai.
Tylus is close to where I want to be.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
What is the other one? Adris.
What are you, some kind of German? Quit speaking German at me.
Armenia. Oh. Adrisian. Ah.
I got X. Kiwi, thank you for the 25 months of happiness. He says, I fell asleep during the Rome stream yesterday. I've watched 45 minutes of the Conan stream. Did Arch ever realize he extended the nighttime? Did he?
Oh, if you put it on
What?
time 2 instead of times 0.5 barge, man.
He increased the nighttime yet again.
You
That's
really shouldn't be just constantly fucking with the settings.
So
This is gonna
listen to
give
me,
trouble.
Rosa. Listen, because you're a snake, okay? Listen, okay. Barch, when it comes to balancing and tweaking things, breaks everything he touches. His little fingies have broken so many things.
So are you gonna be Odrisia?
Yeah. You jealous?
Why?
Play the RDI, or whatever.
The RDA? Let's see where
They're
are those
fucking-
guys?
RDI.
I can't play them. I can't play that.
Can you play Adrissia? I'll be RDI then.
No, I can. What I said, I can't play as Odrisian either.
Oh, you don't have any of the expansions. You
No.
savage. Fine, I'll be a Vernie, I'll be French.
feeling okay there, Kib. No.
Oh, you want to do very hard? Okay.
Make a bucks.
I don't know. I was just picking
Right.
what I was just picking what you were picking.
I mean, I don't care.
Mm.
Like, it just basically is what penalties do we want.
Is the game as bullshitty as Total Warhammer with that stuff?
It's not as bad.
All right.
Or
I probably regret playing
triangles
these
as
guys
well.
as 2 turns in. I know that one already.
the Swaby suck, even with mods. Fairman just.
This is only a one-time stream.
Kiwi donates 20 North Koreans say instead of shorting it. Oh, well, that's the rest of that sentence. I hate how the YouTube limits that. Well, thank you. But yes, Barch cannot be trusted when it comes to balancing. Barch is a Barch.
Kibs, you play a co-op.
Everybody agrees with me when I say Arch is a tinkerer, and that does not mean good things.
Yes, this is why I was not really what's the word?
German?
Confident in that server thing, because he already is fucking with the settings and it's giving problems.
It's only a minor one, honestly, this one.
Yeah, for now.
It's just an accident. Like, a lot of these games, it's really hard to know which way you should change the setting to get the...
We're just giving
Where's
Barch
it
shit
go?
because it's easy. And it's funny.
Oh god, so many options.
Valid.
I'm not really used to this kind
Okay.
of death.
So many options, like 4 buttons to press, you fucking tard.
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
that
I'm
is.
also gonna
remember
have to go back to the main base at some point because I just harvested a whole lot of iron.
All the kids remember for modern games that is very deep.
There is a smithy at Arch's home. Have you been to Arch's home yet?
No.
Okay. Let me.
I
let me
did
guide you.
see it. I saw it on
Wait,
the way
you
past,
saw it?
though.
Yeah.
But I don't need to
Uh,
go. It was just, at some point, I'm gonna have to go pick up the stuff that...
Yeah, the stuff that's back at home. Yeah, we didn't transport stuff at some point. What I want
what's
to do
my
is I
tech
want to respec into carry weight, so that it's encumbrance, so I can just carry everything all at once on the way back.
Mm. I have quite a lot in curry, and I still have the bag, which is real handy. Although it's nearly broken.
That's a problem. Whee!
Alright,
Just
that's.
steal another one.
Try not to wear it when you're going out into combat.
Can I even see my unit roster? Because I don't think
What do you think?
you
That's
can,
kind of
because the
difficult
encyclopedia
because
is
things keep picking
online.
fights with me.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Mm,
'Cause
looks good. I don't know if we'll fit all
Actually
the
stupid.
things in it though.
I'm thinking I'm like kind of like going based off of like the ground, like where it's. I like that I can pick stuff up rather than destroying it. I don't know if that's a mod that he added or that's just a new thing in the game, but it wasn't always like that, and I really fucking appreciate it.
Also, it's
I
your
have
turn.
no idea
Fairman.
which
I
unit.
don't
have
think
no
March would
idea
have
which
added that
units
because
are good.
he didn't used to.
None of
Jack
them.
In
Confirm.
Ark, he didn't turn it off for us.
Chat
They're like-
confirm. Because in this game, by default, whenever you like play something down, if like you cannot pick it back up, like you have to destroy it.
Also,
You can-
Fairman, you can right
You can
click
pick
on
back
those.
up. No, that's new. Okay, good to know. But yeah, like you
Oh,
can
thank
pick back
God.
up like doors and shit, but not the door frame. Like anything that's a building, you can pick it back up.
I already don't want to pay these guys.
Well, you're the tard who clicked on them. Now, deal with it. Everything you have is shit, Fairman. You're welcome.
Same thing goes for you, though.
Don't worry. I'll find a way around it.
I'm just gonna start gathering stuff.
You can just gather like wood, mostly wood, yeah. Yeah, we're good on stone for a while.
Wood, and I did see iron close by,
Wait,
which I
I
might
don't know
now.
where that it is.
Hmm.
Oh, it's some fast movement speed. Let's do some raiding.
You want to leave the iron for later. 'Cause I want to make the actual space first, like where we're gonna have our stuff, and then I can, yeah.
A holy tree, enclosed land, craftsman house, warrior lodge. That's probably what I want to do for recruitment. Ooh, berserkers. Those things are better good.
Let's see, did I get any more? Oh, I did get some more points. And more deeper pockets. Yes, deeper pockets. Always deeper pockets.
Oh, I'm not researching technologies, right? That is a thing.
Here. Into the sand. This way's still good though. You can keep on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the flattest section of land that I can like take over.
Kibs, I see what you're doing. My joints don't agree with what you're doing, Kibs.
Your joints?
Yeah.
Fucking what?
My old man joints do not agree.
He's like, mein
Your old
Spine.
man joint.
Mein Spine. Yeah.
No, not spine. Spine is not a joint.
Look at him.
Spine has a lot of joints.
Yeah, but it's not a joint. It's composed of joints. It's like saying your skeleton is a bone.
It is a bone.
No, it's made out of bones.
Pedantry, thy name is German.
Damn, Dinko.
Auto resolve aside spectate. I cannot play as AI. Oh.
You click spectate, Fairman, and if you click otherwise, I snap.
Oh,
your
are you
neck.
actually gonna fight this?
Yes, I need to teach you how to play, you little turd.
I know how to play this game.
No, you don't. German.
Yes, I do.
You're
Oh,
German.
is that meteors over there?
I will not do anything useless if
I
you
wondered
give me
if that was
anything useless, you
meteors
give
over
me
there. I've
units.
seen a bunch of stuff fall from the sky.
Fairman,
You will learn dread.
you
That's-
will cooperate.
That's likely meteors, yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy that constantly adds me?
Halsey says I should post a streaming schedule. You know what? Maybe one day. He's like, you son of a bitch.
That would be very intelligent. Just saying.
What was
That
it?
helped a
Dumpster.
lot.
Crawl into it.
Just saying.
So...
Just saying.
Actually, you can't
Also,
crawl.
what-
You can slither into it.
Alright, I'm gonna ask. Kips, do you know who Buster is on Steam? I guess
Buster?
yeah, because he's on a lot of you guys' friends list, but I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Are you guys
Like-
keeping sending,
I know
sending
that
me?
he's gifted me a few of the games that we've either played or
Oh,
been
that
planning to play.
Buster.
So he obviously watches the streams.
He's very kind. Very generous.
It seems nice, but I'd like to know who that is because I don't really.
Well, you
like taking
accepted him,
advice.
boy.
That's why he sent me
Also,
another one.
remember, you're part of our community. You should accept invites from these randos. And listen, it has good reason and merit behind it. Because community events, they need to be able to join.
Yes.
Yeah.
How would they join if they can't?
Still, I like to know who I'm dealing with.
Fairbeard Digger's gonna be like, help, let me in. And be like, no.
I just want to know who I'm using. Who are you?
He's saying German
Everybody's
words.
like, help,
Where
help,
are you?
stranger danger, stranger danger.
Little Fairbeard.
I can't even
Send
send
a
him
condensed
messages.
spam chat. Thank you. You're asking the flattest area nearby? In the shallow water in J6 tide pool is perfectly flat.
Oh,
for a
God
big
damn it,
boat.
fine.
That is very true. We walked through that. The little fucking tide pool over there.
Alright, Fairbeard. You may be German. And that's unforgivable, of course. But you must go here, Fairbeard.
Think any more wood?
There's more wood in the box.
Which one?
The other box.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh, yes, Fairbeard. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, Kips does a cavalry because that is gonna work out.
Yeah, there's like 2,000 wood in
I'm
this
gonna be
box.
doing
Okay, fuck yeah.
fair.
So, I'll fucking nail into that in a second.
I need to
What
go
the
and
fuck?
invade Bart's
Middle.
house to fix my
I
axe.
don't think you can get up there. You can get over there.
What kind of axe is it?
Iron.
Do we have any iron on us? Here?
No, but I'll grab some on the way. Just use
okay.
this.
I was saying because I think we have I can fix it for you.
Should we split up?
If you
No.
need iron. Oh,
I don't think so.
Hans left a chest over here.
Oh god, that song sounds like it's right out of
I
stock.
think there's iron in there.
Now get up there, Fair Bear.
Come over. I'll repair for you.
You can't go up there. Fuck.
You
Should
want
have
me to
known.
do something?
Do you not need the bench?
Oh wow.
No.
We need to take that entrance, Fairman. That's as specific as it fucking gets, buddy.
Yeah,
I
just
should have
remind me.
gone to the other end of the
You know?
place. Because I could have used the fucking ramps there.
Trust me.
You monkey.
Here's gonna work better.
You fucking monkey.
Oh boy. Halsey donates 2 to say breeding, step on snake, British, and fire crotch. Okay. I think that represents one of all of us. Christopher says, to help fellow creator, wish you the best. Hope one day I'll be able to play Total War or Age of Empire with you, my friend. Well, stay tuned. We will
Back
do
to
community
chopping.
events. It was supposed to say breed Kibs, a bleeping autocorrect. Well, that's not my fault for hitting send now, is it?
Kibs, it's always your fault. I don't know what it is, but it's always your fault. It's just the default state of things.
That's true.
Yeah. Rome
Your
Total
fault that
War.
Archie's
I know you would come in here when Rosa is here.
Simp.
And to be
Or
fair,
do-
Rosa invited him into voice chat earlier.
Yeah, cuckold.
Him, Rosa.
I can't read.
My narrative has been destroyed. Kill me.
I don't care about my
What is this
narrative.
Rome Total. You don't even have modded unit cards on, Kyle. You make me. I need to vomit.
I suggested to play
Build it.
Stalker, but he doesn't like the idea.
Stalker pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool.
This game is my relaxed game. It's simple. It requires no brain power.
I mean, to be fair, he would probably not be relaxed when he plays something like Stalker. Especially
To
with someone
be
that doesn't know
fair,
the game.
I've been a defender of Rome for quite some time because they went into it with a lot of ambition. You know, it was the last game that Creative Assembly tried and failed, mind you, but tried. And at least like the offensive settlement battles, the city battles, they can be pretty fucking cool. Okay, you've got fairly large settlements, you've got walls, you got environment, terrain, etc.
Yeah, it's one of the few outside of Shogun 2. Rome 2 kind of redeemed itself with its mods and the support it got.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a purchase.
Mods. Like I have almost. I very early modded it. Besides Radius.
There's a lot of mods.
Because
Oh yeah,
I
Radius is
don't
my
like
favorite.
a lot of them. Like I'm really waiting for that. 14 something something.
Oh, that's
mod
Attila.
from-
12.12.6 or 12.12 AD or something like that.
Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna take many years, but that Medieval 2. I want it. I want it so bad.
Plus,
I
if you
do
mod
hate
in the
those.
music to be better, it gets so much better.
Very close to be defender of Rome. Good joke.
I really do hate those unit
just-
cards though.
I just love
Yeah.
how they're just
This is a good base.
torches at the fucking
From down
gate
and
and they're just
everything.
supposed to destroy it.
I hate this more than the Attila version. The Attila version, they poke it with their spears.
At least as the spear could
See,
summon
listen,
always
Fair Bear.
axes.
Look at how drenched that gate is when he's scrolling. That's not burning.
Yeah. See, if they do something like, oh yeah, X units can do that, I would totally buy that. That an X unit can tear down a wooden gate.
I mean, they did. Like that was
Yeah.
literally back in the ancient
They
warfare.
just
Axes
throw
were used to
fucking
tear down
torches at
gates.
the fucking gate, which is drenching wet.
They open the gate.
Even that I can buy if it was just a wooden gate. Like, would it be the best way? God, no. But could it happen? Kinda. What really pisses me off is when they attack a
Bronze gate.
like a Roman settlement. Yeah, exactly. Like a solid metal gate. Like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Focus fire for your beard. Wait, no, I'm the range
It's
dude.
No, Archie
faster.
remembered the nighttime line.
Also, the
Oh,
gate is open, you monkey.
Arch, chat says that
Yeah.
you made the nighttime 2 times. Like length, not half length.
No, it's on 2 times speed.
Are
So
you
chat
positive?
lied. Just like, whoops.
I mean, you can see when it's the next nighttime, but when it gets like retardo dark, that's not night. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
Satan
fucking
portal.
spoilers. Yeah. I bumped up the sorry. I bumped up the gamma to max, and it actually looks like normal nighttime if you bump up the gamma to max.
Wait, Kibs, is that the
Really
mod where
fucking
the AI
cloudy, but-
never flees and it always fights to the last man?
No.
Okay.
What mod
Because
does that?
I remember you playing with something like that, where the AI had ridiculously high morale and never, no, not the AI, where everyone had high morale, no one ever fled.
I don't remember that
That's
at all.
difficulty. Like if you play on anything beyond normal, the AI gets really
Yeah,
ridiculous.
no, that was not just the AI, that was everyone.
No, I've never played with a mod like that.
Okay.
Even on Legendary, they'll still run. It's just it takes a lot longer to do.
That is one of the big things I have a problem with, where the AI just can out-econ you and also out-fight you because they just flat out get those better unit bonuses and shit.
See, this is the game when I played it so much that I only played exclusively on Legendary, and then I realized playing on Legendary, I'm like, this doesn't make the game better. This doesn't. It actually just makes it more annoying.
Back in the day, on like Medieval 2, etc., I never played on anything but the highest difficulty. Rome, no, Shogun. Shogun kind of beat me out of it because I was playing a Legendary. It's like, this is just a restriction on my camera. Like, I don't know.
I hate
Go away.
the camera restriction, yeah.
Yeah, but in Rome 2, I completely stopped playing on the hardest difficulty because it was just nothing but artificial modifiers that felt so fucking gamey. It's like the enemy's morale, for example. I just like, oh. Hey, I just simply doesn't run away. Well, that's not fun.
Can they burn that? Can you guys burn that?
Oh,
Oh, you can burn that? Look at him!
What?
Look
What
at
are you burning?
Normal difficulty.
the horses
What
can
a-
throw torches from down here.
Arch, I have a question.
What?
What difficulty is this server on? I never asked.
I'm pretty sure it's just standard.
I never knew you could do that. Look at that, chat.
I haven't fiddled with the difficulty, so I'm presuming it's standard.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
Wait, these guys have bonus worth the slots. Levy, Freeman. Look like Spearman. Those are spear infantry. They should be good against the cavalry.
I don't know if it's just because we don't have the gear yet. I do feel like the NPCs are taking a lot more of a beating than I remember, but
Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot as well.
How the fuck are we not taking the gate yet?
I definitely feel like
there's
it's
enemies
definitely
contesting
just, the lack of gear, though.
I don't even see any enemies in the
Hold
circle.
space bar, you'll see them.
Ah, I missed one. Fuck. I just wanna go.
But,
Oh, the guys on top of the gate count?
Yeah. A couple of them are touching it.
damage done and damage taken are both set to 1.0, so should be standard.
Okay.
Might fiddle with it
These
if
guys
it,
are ranged.
if it feels a little bit too tanky.
Rehearsing
That's okay.
it's a two
As we
for
get like
Big
better
Kitty
gear,
Sweet.
like, I think a lot of the areas in the game are just
That's
like
true.
higher difficulty.
I don't know what the difficulties do beyond making enemies tougher.
Alright, apparently these guys are ranged units, but I can't force them to do ranged attacks. They only
Technically,
will do...
Fairman, we should be
melee
pushing them back.
charges.
More dudes doing that.
I'm building a new like
Alright, now we have the
I guess-
gates.
Yes, that's what I mean.
arch over here. 'cause
Push
the-
them back.
Where you made it, it's kind of hot. Where like over here, the temperature's like perfect.
I like it when it's hot. Hot's good.
Okay.
No, I'm helping this
I
girl.
like
I don't
Shit,
like
taking
Soggy
that gate
Mountain. Soggy
over
Mountain
takes
sucks.
forever.
I definitely agree.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if you checked, but is the thrall that was back at home, like, was that done?
Fairman, keep moving.
Sorry?
You're getting
Are you
ranged.
close to them?
I don't think so. I didn't see it.
I didn't catch that.
I
Oh,
think
where
I-
is he?
Just down the beach. I take it we haven't got any more iron.
It's
Like,
ours.
that's
Yeah,
magic
It's with the
bit
gates,
again.
kids.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have
can't
to
get the
build
horses
a
through because
forge
there's too
there.
much shit in the way.
What?
Remember, there's too much mass in the way. The charge will be ruined by all the mass.
Yeah, but you still need to get them in.
No, they'll die.
Yes.
Tingle, come here.
That barbarians.
So I'm
kids.
planning on putting a door here, like a set of double doors here,
Mhm.
and then a set of double doors over here.
The difference is, Fairbear, they're my barbarians.
What do you think?
Also, for some reason, I can't
You got-
toggle the melee mode with my ranged guys because of
Much better weather than Soggy Mountain too.
It's like randomly really fucking hot.
We need to cut through
I
that group.
feel like it gets hot when like we're in the shade. But not when we're not. It's so fucking strange.
Push little barbarians, you're getting your asses kicked by fucking levies, you pathetic barbarian scum.
They're all levies.
Listen, your resolution is pretty shit, okay? They're looking a little like levies to me.
It's not my resolution.
right?
It's fucking pretty good. It's HD. Close his eyes. I refuse to open them. Remember when
these
they had the guard?
ranged guys are really fucking what's it called, steadfast.
No, it's not that they're steadfast or shit. It's that my fucking units are shit too. Like,
Maybe
look,
you shouldn't use your ranged units to fight theirs and just keep them in the back then.
it's all about just mobbing them morale-wise. We'll get
Are
through.
you? Aren't they? No, they are levies, aren't they? They look like fucking levies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
levies and levies. Well, we have Celtic warriors, but honestly, the difference between levy and Celtic warriors. Tiny.
Barbar.
Oh no, they're countercharging.
Ah, the eternal darkness is returning. Whee!
Well, at least we only had one storm today.
Yay!
The storms are kind of annoying. They happen too often.
Kibs, try to get your oath sworn there in the back and shoot them in the back. The Celtic warriors.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is just night. I don't see the Satan whirlwind.
Well, that makes a change. I got caught in the Satan whirlwind earlier. I was out hunting feathers.
I think I can mess with it. I'm presuming the Satan whirlwind is the Maelstrom. I could potentially mess with the
sounds right.
settings.
That sounds right.
I know when you guys go back, you are really exhausted.
I don't mind it happening, but it either happening less often or not happening for quite so long would be nice, because it's just, you can't do anything.
Let me
Uh-oh.
How did I do that? Admin again.
Uh-oh.
They actually seems to do a relatively good job at stalling and just falling back by bit. Did they change that?
Yeah, there's a little bit of scripting now in the game. Ever since Emperor
Little bit.
Edition.
They've
because
they've
I-
had that for quite a while. That was in base game too. Like the AI would create multiple lines of defenses and try and wear you down. I actually like that.
Well, that was implemented
It is-
in patch number 17. Number
And of
17
course-
is the Emperor Edition
I seem to
patch.
remember that in fucking base game.
And of course,
no.
more modern iterations of
They-
Total War
they
don't have
had-
that shit.
They had some rudimentary stuff before
then we have
17,
some
but 17 was
columns
when
here.
things got much better.
Much better, maybe, but I am 98% sure they had staggered deployments in the base game too.
Sometimes.
Meanwhile, the modern
Depends on the
meanwhile,
city.
the modern game just knows charge, and more charges.
I'm kind of curious. Let me experiment a little bit.
Right, okay, here we go. Let's see. Maelstrom. Where the fuck do I mess with Maelstrom?
Because I think Emperor Edition was the first time I had fun with the game, and I was like, wait, it's actually kind of fun now. That was when I played Pompeii, and that was my most memorable campaign is Pompeii. Yeah, I remember. Because the Battle for Rome was
Why
my
was it
favorite.
memorable?
Because there was actually staggered defenses in Rome. Because every other time it was always fought on the walls and it was over. Also, watch out, your little gentard is over there. But just ignore him for now.
I'm trying to open one of the gates down here. Not like these guys are gonna do much.
Okay,
Did you get the cavalry?
Maelstrom.
Yep, there's a room now. I didn't want to get them in because they get bogged down.
Frozen Dinko work, Kibs slacks off and quote-unquote relaxes.
Araxis.
It's true. It's true.
Just doing some genocide.
Oathsworn. Do these guys have shields? Yes, they have shields.
Dinko, if you can, get more rocks.
More rocks. Yeah, get more
Very
rocks.
colorful.
We've been on wood for a while.
We got like
We're a little
5,000 wood.
exhausted.
We might need another box though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna run out of the gates? Oh my god, they are. Oh, Fairbeer! Look, I've never seen that.
Oh, they're all skirmishers. They just know how to run away.
They're fucking scared.
Honestly, stay in the point and just take the gate away from them.
Don't try to shoot them to death.
And some walls.
Move towards them a little bit to toggle the AI so they go into retreat and can't shoot at you.
I'm just gonna capture the gate for the horsies, actually.
You just
They can't go through the gate yet.
The default cooldown of the Maelstrom is 75 minutes, so it's about an hour and a half each time Satan's Whirlwind pops up.
I feel like it's
Don't
more
run into the
often
bubble,
that.
Fairman. You're gonna egg run.
I might be wrong. It just feels more
You
often than that.
maybe get your range units into the flank then, I guess.
That's what I'm working on, little German boy.
No, you're
You
not.
got a lot bigger
I
than that.
literally am doing that right now. Fucking.
No, you're
hard.
not. You have you the receipts? I haven't seen the receipts.
Oh my god, fucking German boy.
Okay, I've set it to 2 hours now just to see if it, goes on a 2-hour schedule, so we'll see.
Ah, yeah, the sides one, that one hurts.
Yep. They don't have
Because
armor
I'm not
facing.
actually entirely sure how this back end works.
Maybe because they don't have. I don't know. Does Rome have the HP bars already, or does it still use an old?
Oh, they do
system?
have H points. I mean, even in Medieval 1 and Rome 1, they had
Why are you
HP.
fighting
Oh yeah,
me?
there it is 90 health per. Is it for the whole unit or is it per soldier?
Count the unit model. The unit has 110 units for
Ah,
models.
Let me.
so health is no wait. I'm looking at the health stat and I'm trying to figure out it.
Also,
That's
Black
HP
donates
of
$1
the man.
says, "Squeak and hail Bart's Crasher, Lord and Savior." Breed Kibs. Also, hi, Fairman. Hi, Rosa.
Hi.
Hi, Disco House Kitty.
Kitty's asleep on my bed, snoozing. With the other kitty.
Listen, we soften that general up, and then we go in and finish the fight.
Oh, the damn, that's a lot of armor.
Yes, the Oathsworn are actually strong.
I mean, even the guys I have, which are literally bare-chested, have 57 armor.
The new update supposedly is meant to help with.
Remember,
this
Radius
exact
also
problem.
rebalances.
Yeah, they have woolen pants. And most of them bare-chested, they have 57 armor. What the hell?
How I would solve this problem in the past is I would set up a little bit of I forgot what it's called, but it's like a foundation specifically meant for gates. And I would set that up. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Let me move it back up a little bit so I can see.
Ooh,
Oh god, the
swear.
guys, your Oathsworn, they have the ginormous words on the helmets.
Yep, they do.
See, this is one of the downsides with the whole scripted defense system. Sometimes you end up in a situation like this where there's a unit that just like derp derp derp, we're getting shot at. Should we react? Meh.
Nah. Alright, gonna move closer for precursors.
Like this is the right size. It just doesn't want to go in. Fuck. Whee!
That's what she said.
Doesn't want to go in because they're triangles.
The triangle goes into square hole.
Fucking triangles. Whee!
General
Yeah, so
stat.
I would build
in for the
a whatchamacallit? A thingy, like in its place, and it would work just fine, but it doesn't want to right now. It's being dumb.
Alright, I give
Now
up.
it's a
I just make
gangbang.
another box. Make another box.
Can't find the gate foundation, which means it probably isn't the gate foundation. Yeah.
Good. Show them.
Unit cohesion goes to tits up the moment there. Melee.
Yep. That's a
But it's
worst
not
game problem.
yeah.
It's not so bad with certain formations though in Rome 2, like Hoplite or Shield Wall.
But
Or
see, at
Phalanx.
least in this one, it feels like they're actually doing something, not like Total Warhammer, where it just feels very static.
In the base game, unit cohesion will still be pretty shit, but I remember, I
There's
think
a lot to do.
Radius did some messing around with like how tightly spaced they were, which worked super well.
I still wonder how the armor thing works, because they did a lot of armor on those naked guys.
Kiwi says, "Yeah, my bad. I confused Conan's night setting with Ark's. Apologize and grovel." He's like, "My lord."
I do remember seeing a very interesting mod for
Thank you for the bits. Or the
for the
Thanks.
Total Warhammer thing, where the guy made a lot of changes, gave units abilities, and
yeah, no,
Broad lines.
there are, but the same problem exists in all Warscape games. There's no real unit collision.
Fucking sand! Whee!
let's see if I can find that.
Because remember, you want to see the difference between unit collision and a Total War game and one without? Look at a Warscape game, then look at Rome 2, or not Rome 1, 2. 1, turn up the unit
Not Rome
veterancy,
1, Rome 2,
and watch
Rome
as
2.
units clear ways to make other units go through them.
Confused Kibs noise.
Because unit veterancy and highly trained units in Rome 1
This is why I
will
don't like
actually
sand.
form single file lines to let other units pass through them quicker.
Okay. Mm,
Where's that thing?
There's another box.
Mother.
I think that was at the beginning of the year.
I don't need the mercenaries no more.
Darth Vader doesn't like sand either. Darth Vader's based.
The people of gold.
Whatever.
What's that attached to?
We'll just do it that way. Fuck it.
Yeah, see? In the base game, it's Magna Gracia, chat. I told you, chat. I told you it was Magna Gracia. They changed that in the other expansion. It was 2 separate provinces.
Problems is.
Provinces, not problems.
I'm like, what, Kyle? Why are you going on about problems is?
I mean, it opens 2 problems.
Problems is. Kyle's making retarded noises again.
That one. Perfect. Fair bear turn.
That's a big door.
Yeah. Come build 2 of them. One on each side.
Oh wow, already found it. That's sad.
I remember when this game came out and they said they couldn't add seasons, and then they patched it in like a few months later. I'm like, okay.
Pointedly, after a mod had done it, don't forget that part.
That was funny. It's like, we can't add seasons, and then some modder adds seasons, and we're like, alright.
You can add seasons.
There'll
like,
be
hey,
winters.
It's literally not possible. The engine can't do it. Modder does it. Okay,
That's
fine,
also
patch it in.
horseshit, considering that Rome 1, or not Rome 1, Shogun 2, Empire, had also had seasons in their games. It's the same fucking engine.
Oh here, Kibs, I found the thing I mentioned.
There goes my shirt. It's just too fucking hot. It's 80 degrees in here.
And I
Oh, you
remember
like
looking
sand?
at some of
You
the
like
videos
sand?
of that guy
I
with
like
this mod
sand.
that actually looks quite nice, because he added something like shields and shield walls. That
Ever
actually
since
work.
Bubble showed me that sand video, I hate sand. I used to be like, sand's alright. Now sand makes me sad.
What?
Why? What happened to sand? In that video.
I don't think you want to know.
I want to know!
You probably don't. I don't know what it is, but you probably don't.
Probably don't. Rosa, no.
I want to know!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Change the subject. I'm thirsty, Rosa. Go get me a drink out of the fridge. Chop,
No, I don't.
Chop, chop.
Do it.
Come on.
I'll tell my chat to buy me food so I can get a drink.
She's like, all right. Drives up to Minnesota. I won't even open the door for her. I'm like, yeah, I can't let you in. It's too messy. I'm like, what?
Food shortage. Oh no.
I changed my mind. I'm not thirsty anymore.
Why do I have a food shortage already?
Maybe one more.
Did you see them talking about the fucking Immortal Empire's beta though, where they were like, "Can you do simultaneous turns?" And they were like, "No, it's really super difficult. It's basically impossible."
That's
fucking
a lie.
Dominions has fucking simultaneous turns.
Didn't
See-
they have simultaneous turns in the?
They have simultaneous turns in some aspects. So, in some parts of the newer Total Wars, you can actually do things at the same time, like research trees and edit your characters and stuff like that. I think some.
That was awful in that third one, though. Because, like, it pauses every time anybody does any action. It pauses it for everyone. It's like, I was in the middle of doing a thing!
Yep, and we're gonna play it again when the Immortal Empires comes out. When the beta comes out.
The beta isn't it out? I think it is
No,
out.
August. I'm pretty sure it's August.
Hey.
If it was out, I'd be streaming it for the clicks, but that'd be about it.
I only have one problem here, chat, and I'm pretty sure these walls are not going to connect properly unless they'll
Trevor,
all
did you
connect the way they're
recruit
supposed to.
anything when you did this, Trevor?
We're going to find out.
Rosa,
I
These armies are
what?
tiny. You probably
What?
want more men.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
god,
hold
it's
on,
doing
Dad.
this thing. I cannot move out of the city's radius without attacking the city first.
Yep,
Okay.
you should have thought about that.
Because that is
Don't
just
worry
something where the
was that
it's
thing?
yeah, no, this thing is in
What do you
in
want?
here and it's gonna stay.
Just get mercenaries and do the fighting manually.
No, I don't have the money for that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where's the walls, Rosa? We need
I'm
walls.
looking the wall now.
Because that guy's gonna start recruiting, and you're gonna be fucked if you don't take that city.
They're
now.
not going to connect properly.
Wait a minute, that guy isn't in the city, is he? No, he is.
They're not going to connect
Take
properly.
the city.
They're not.
No.
They're just not. I'm sad.
Error.
I know
I
they're
need
not.
a forge soon. My tools are wrecked.
Game, just let me move. Oh, okay, fuck you.
I'm doing.
Fairbear, you keep playing with your stances and then wasting your action points. Phoebes!
I don't
There
care.
goes my pickaxe.
Huh?
There goes
Oh,
my
God,
I'm
pickaxe.
actively
I'm not
burping myself.
Oh, help
I'm gonna
me!
fight this.
Fairbear! Oh my god, Fairbear, you fucked up your first battle. Oh, Fairbear!
We gotta,
No,
zombie.
The
I am.
fa-
sorry, I
They're
don't
not
want to
good.
fight this battle.
You tard burglar, Fairman. What?
Like that's impressive. Like they've literally said the first battle is supposed to be impossible to lose.
Actually, it's not impossible to lose, it's just- you should know by now.
I haven't fought a battle yet, and that's why he thinks I fucked up.
No, the problem is, Fairman, like, first turn, what do you do in any fucking, like, modern Total War? You recruit a bunch of units and then attack right off the bat, because you need to start expanding.
My joint. Leave me alone, my joints.
Fairbear.
My joints.
He's
hurt.
trying to pull the old man on me. You little shit. He's like, remote.
That's a very old man excuse too. It's like, okay, listen, you
Why
fucked
are
up
there so
mentally.
many? Why
and
are
I'm
there
not
so
gonna do
many?
it.
Why are there so many female soldiers?
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
right. They
something.
added that, didn't they?
I'm
They
smart.
did.
Chat, don't worry. I remember now how this works. I remember how to fix the problem. I remember. I remember all the things.
They added it as a feature.
But, like, Romans and stuff don't really get them. It's only certain cultures. If I remember
mean-
right.
Still smell. Oh shit.
They actually
problem is
got yelled
that-
at for this. No,
they
no,
gave
they
it
did.
to the barbarians too, because the thing is, yes, the barbarians would bring their women and children along to the battlefield in the wagon train, not on the field.
Yep. Actually, you don't have any female units, Fairman.
Leaders.
Yes, you do. That was one thing that they did add. But like Romans and certain
Oh,
cultures
I
can't get
remember
them.
when because now that I got forced to download the MCC, I decided to play through the Halo games.
I'm smart,
And
chat.
I
Look.
saw what they did to Reach. You can no longer choose between a male or female character. You now can choose between a heavy and a slim build. I just, ooh.
Body types rather than genders.
My body is slender. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Also, I got to play Halo 4, and I was just going, this just feels wrong, and then, oh, that's 343. 343 is sad.
Free.
I cannot settle on such terms.
It's what's called Halo 4. It just felt wrong in terms of gameplays because the enemies, the new ones, what's called Prometheans, there was just no tactic but brute force them.
Oh my god. This is one thing I miss already from Three Kingdoms. It would tell you what the specific point value was to get them to do what you want.
Kyle, this is much more immersive, okay?
No,
Oh, yeah,
it isn't!
Oh yeah, the AI just completely blocking all and every
That's it. I'm not getting it.
Diplomacy that
You already
is
took so long to say it.
completely
I'm too mad. Be quiet.
Is
He's like,
immersive.
That is true, Fairman. Like, you spend 5 seconds too long on every syllable.
and now I want to kill you. Come here. He's like,
It's not healthy.
Look, the Romans are gonna come up here and they're gonna beat the shit out of me. I'm a barbarian, I don't understand. Actually, that was the one thing I did like playing as the barbarian tribes and then fighting the civilized world and being like, hey, fucking angry Horb go derp. Angry. What's this? Celtic warriors? That's just garrison. I don't want that. Alright.
No, it's ugly.
How many
like it.
turns? It's gonna take thousands of turns.
I don't like it.
As usually, when fucking modders can do something, when the developer says this is impossible to implement, a modder does it in a few days.
Yep. Steven donates 100 Donkey Kong to say, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. It does. But it actually depends on the type of sand, because not all sand is very rough. Some of it can be very fine.
You still don't want it everywhere, though.
That's true.
All sand is created equal. The
That's-
fucking gospel of Kyle.
Hashtag sand is different based on how granular it is.
It's just,
Whoa.
Kibs, just, I like having sand in my butt, Colin.
Fairman, think about the noose you could make and try to make it.
I have no idea what you just said, but fine.
Okay.
End your life.
This is good.
We're
This is
done.
good. This is good. This is good.
Fairman, unintelligible
Yeah, it's gonna walk.
mumbling, says chat. Yeah, I know he does that. It's just what he does. Chat's
I
hot in
kind
here.
of want to
This
make
is
the
what
outer
you do.
layer.
Wait,
Just
barbarians
all...
cannot march?
Marsh?
Mosh.
Yeah, they cannot march.
Marsh?
If this was
Yeah,
like
Marsh,
PvP, I would make the bottom like couple layers of the walls entirely
Fucking
out
barbarians.
of fucking foundations, but I'm not gonna do that because that's a waste of
Aw.
resources.
We're not.
Oh, that female model is ugly. Ooh.
We're planning
away.
potentially a little bit of PvP in the future if we feel like it, inviting some people we know and maybe forming 2 clans and then having like agreements like, okay, now we can have fun over
So
here.
so what you're saying is I should build the bottom couple layers of my.
Only
my-
if some of Kyle's trusted friends are like, I want to be a fuck puppy.
Okay.
Kyle's trusted.
For now, I won't. If we need to update later, I will.
Trusted. Basically, we'll invite some people from the Conclave who are, through nepotism, that we know that aren't turd burglars.
So
I
what
would
you
love
mean
that.
is
Basically
you're gonna
already,
give
yeah.
Sargon the password again, and then Sargon's gonna leak it
Targon's not on the Conclave.
again.
Got him.
Ah.
Got him.
I mean, I
If
say
I
if
want to
someone
give
does that,
Sargon
then
the password, I will, just to piss off Kyle, then I'll quit. And we're like,
That didn't piss me off, you turd burglar.
pissed off everyone else.
I don't know about that.
You pissed off everyone. And it wasn't giving the password to Sargon that pissed people off. It was the fact that he leaked the password to everyone in a
Multiple
public
times.
server.
Multiple times.
Yes,
After
I was
being
about
asked
to-
not to twice.
I was about to add twice, yes.
Congrats! This is why all large buildings
Like,
use on.
Oh, here guys, the password got changed. Here's the new one. It's like, ah!
Sargon, we told you not to leak it. He's like, Sargon,
I changed it
sorry.
because you leaked the last one.
That is something you can't even explain with boomerisms anymore.
Well, no, it can be explained with a bit of Sargonianism, where he's like, don't give it out to randos. And he's like, okay. And then, why did you give it out to randos? Well, they aren't randos. I know them from a Discord server.
Uh-huh.
Definition of rando.
All
Yes.
1,000 of them. Like... And he's like, okay, guys, everyone, don't give this out to randos.
Out of 1,000 people. Goddamn.
Oh,
Sometimes I got the feeling that guy is not as smart as he wants people to think he is.
No, he's pretty intelligent, but he's more intelligent in his field of expertise.
Yeah.
He's one of these, love
pressing
intelligence.
buttons.
No,
Maybe
yeah.
not so much wisdom, people.
Oh yeah, wisdom. Yeah, right. That wasn't it.
He's a lad. He's a good lad. He's very book smart, but he doesn't have a lot of video game knowledge. But at the same time, he does. It's weird. He's in the same position my dad is in, where he's played video games. He's a gamer, but he's an old boomer gamer. That's the new term, I think.
Boomer gamer.
Margaroni's a very good boy. He's just a little special.
Isn't he just in his early 40s?
Yeah, a game boomer.
Sargon's a literal boomer.
Yeah,
But
basically.
you can take the afternoon real quick? Yeah, of course.
Is he worse than Dev?
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, to be fair, Dev is only constantly eating.
See, Sargon does play modern games. Dev's like, I play Nintendo.
I just found this so funny when you did Scape, when he was just, oh, I'm eating, and I was just, oh god, of course you're eating. I was surprised that none of you pointed that one out.
Don't care, so. Give some.
What? Kibs, you can't say that. It's gonna get you demonetized.
What are you gonna do? Gonna cry, Fairbears? Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just warning you.
You can't warn me, Fairbear, if I don't listen.
I know. Warning someone that does not have the intelligence for following and warning it.
Spear warriors.
Let me see.
Didn't hear what I said. Weak.
I wonder if the barbarians really spoke like that.
Warriors.
Yes.
We was warriors.
I'm pretty sure they were speaking like more like bar 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 bar.
I remember this TV show with a fat British person or something who was like, "So the barbarians were actually pretty cool," and he walked around explaining all of the things that the barbarians had invented and shit. He was like, "Barbarians, they treated their women with kindness and didn't rape them all the time. Oh, very progressive."
Well, the thing is, barbarian's actually a
Well,
Greek word. Because technically the Averni weren't barbarians, but to the Greekus, they were. Like the Massalians.
There's also the fact that the word barbarian literally just means non-Greek.
Yep.
Backwards walls? What do you mean backwards walls? There's all... Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, no.
What do you mean backwards walls? Oh.
Oh, those
no.
backward walls.
Goes over there.
Adelheid. Oh, good god, that's her name.
I love this music mod so much. See, listen to this chap. Jeff Van Dyke. They kicked him out of CA. Why? Listen to this. Imagine if this was in Total War Warhammer.
He wasn't creatively assembling enough, Kyle.
Creatively
You must
assembling.
understand.
In other words, he wasn't worth signaling hard enough.
He
Well-
probably molested someone too. I don't remember which one it was.
Jeremy
One
Soule.
of Kyle's favorite composers was touching people.
You like him too, that's Jeremy Soule. And also he was accused of it, and then nothing came of it, if I remember right. Jeremy Soule,
this
the
is-
composer for Elder Scrolls.
This is 2022. We don't go with this whole accused thing. He's guilty.
Also, Arts, remember what kind of company we're talking about? He probably wasn't molesting enough, so he was let go.
Oh, by the way, on the topic of molestation, something absolutely fantastic happened the other day. So, Blizzard was trying to get their new microtransaction game, Diablo Immortal, released in China, which requires the sucking of many cocks. And one of their employees went rogue and insulted President Xi Jinping on Chinese Twitter,
Based.
and all approval procedure just ceased.
Hold on. Is Blizzard based?
No, just that one guy.
I know, I'm fucking with it.
Elephants!
Blizzard basically yeeted their entire account afterwards, trying to do hard damage control, but it was a bit too late.
Fairbear, your turns take thousands of years. My organs are failing. Are you still at war with the boy and you just turned your back to them, you tard? Are you invading a northern nation and opening up a second front, German?
Alright, there
German?
you go. I fixed the walls. They're no longer
German?
backward.
Listen, I have a plan, and this is gonna work that will work flawlessly once I'm dead.
I kid you not,
No.
Fairman's pulling a fucking Hitler right now. He's at war with another nation and can't face them, so he's turned around and has declared war on somebody else.
Kibs, what did I say when I picked these guys? Am I going for the meme? And I am going for the meme.
The German plan, yes.
He's like, I will open up multiple fronts and maybe
Go
I'll
at war
win.
with them because they're just barbarians. They can't do jack shit to me. Underestimate the enemy every
I
day.
have decided I want a pet elephant.
You can have
Did
one.
you find elephants?
Yeah, I found elephants.
You just need to find a baby, and then you may need to make a stable, and then you need to feed them something. I don't remember what you feed elephants.
I think this one's a baby. It's smaller than the others. How do I take it?
You just press E on it.
Fairbear, fight the
Yeah,
battle, you
I think
pussy.
you just
Literally
literally
just
pick it
grab
up.
it. Or just, you
I
put it in
won't
some
fight the
fucking
battle.
Oh my god.
I picked it up!
You
It's
put
in my
yourself in a
pocket.
terrible
It's,
situation.
yep, it's in your
Yeah.
pocket.
I mean, I'm a little encumbered,
Oh
but
my-
that's not surprising.
You are no
It
longer
is
a
an
poacher, you are a poucher.
I'm being dragged into war with
Oh,
nations
baby
on the other
elephant.
side of the map because Fairbear.
Nope. This is not because of me. You got attacked.
Oh, these are people attacking me? Okay.
Look at him just immediately saying, "Oh, that's not my fault."
I mean, Fairbear, you're kind of dragging, like, everybody down with you.
Nope, I haven't even called you into this war. So shut up.
I called you, Fairman, to drag you with me.
Yeah, I can't decline.
Now, Fairbear, you will pay. He's like, "Eh."
I've added windows. I just got here. What the fuck am I here about molestation? Cocked elephants and Hitler? Oh man, all sorts of shit's going on. It's great.
Elephants and Hitler.
Elephants
See, that was one of
and what?
Hitler's key mistake. Like,
Elephants?
he should have given more aid to Rommel so that he could raise the Africa Corps of just armored elephants.
Armored elephants are pretty cool.
They are.
Fuck, that's backwards. God damn it.
What would the German name be for an armored elephant?
Well,
Hanse
Fairman,
elephant.
they would unironically call it that.
No, they wouldn't just be that. Like,
No, maybe not Panzer. Rüstung.
Listen,
remember, they'd be adding the weapon to it, so they'd be doing that thing they do with the Waffenträger, where they said like Panzer Elefant mit 7.5 centimeter Panzer Abwehrkanone or something like that.
Yeah, but
I
that's-
cannot remember
that's
German
German-
letters for all my help me.
The Germans are
is
not
it-
great at naming things.
I don't know. It's very concise and you know exactly what it's doing. So if you ask me, that is a good name. That's not very creative, but it is a very good name because it tells you exactly what the thing does.
You know, tragically, I have to agree with little Nazi here, because German names are just literally what it is. It's like utility vehicle, 7.5 centimeter anti-tank. Like, okay.
Probably classification of a name.
Meanwhile, the
Like
fucking
when you're a
Americans are
child,
like,
just like, ah yes, this 8-year-old, 8-year-old male, and just starts fucking listening like the child's like measurements.
Americans, and this is a Sherman. This tells me nothing. What does it do?
hey, Germs.
This is a Greyhound. Okay, I guess it's fast? Kinda.
Okay, I need,
The ambush
I need
stance.
doors, I need
Fair, fair.
windows.
While you get yourself fucking mortally fucked to all the enemies you have, do you have any plan on actually doing anything before you die?
Mortally
Maybe.
fucked.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Looks back over, and Fairbear's just a different barbarian. He's like, Fairbear did.
The fucking
Bingo,
ambush
I need
stance.
twine.
The
I
ambush
need,
stance
I
in,
need,
because
the green stuff.
Boy can
There's
be
loads
testing
of
that.
fiber in the in one of the chests.
Oh, there is?
The ambush stance
Yeah, I already did that bit. I assumed you were gonna need it sooner or
Total
later.
Warhammer 3 is
Good job.
complete and utterly broken because it never
No one cares
works
about
in
Total
your
Warhammer. Fuck. Just fucking do something.
I'm just pointing out that Total
Okay.
Warhammer.
That's not true. Fair fuck. Playing Escape
Oh,
and
yeah.
I get ambush battles all the time.
Sorry, in 3, not 2. 2 works. In 3, I haven't had a single working ambush, and
Oh
I
my
was
God.
constantly doing that.
You have a lot of
Yeah.
women's that you recruited. What Okay.
What, have I?
Yeah, you got hex
No,
bears.
that's a garrison.
Just go on a caravan or a warrior elephant?
But I know
Disco,
in
what
Total
do you
Warhammer
want with
3,
the
the ambush
elephant?
pretty much
I don't
never
know, I
works.
just grabbed
Let's remember,
two
get
though.
it.
It's AI.
And now I'm dealing with Mama,
Family
who
member.
wasn't very happy about it.
Let's just say both, Stress Rider. I believe she wants both. One for combat and one for...
Chad begins
Caravan.
immediately
But there isn't
attacking
enough
Arch. Good.
Dying.
Let's just go with yes.
Now, Fairbear, both sides, you little tard burglar.
You have to
Alright.
keep an eye on the sensor. On the sensor bar when Fairman shows up in a call. Well,
What is about me?
Magic dropped into the chat, as we were talking about, Nazis or whatever.
And it's like Fairbear. It's like
And Rob's like, welcome, Magic, to the Bickering Bunch. You may want to, keep a keen eye on the censor button whenever Fairman shows up in call.
Yeah, I'm not a person that has a spicy take, though.
That's true, that's more Barch.
I haven't had a spicy take in years.
That's
Oh,
not
my
true.
game crashed.
I
Literally
take
the other
spicy
day.
all the time.
Kibs, my game crashed.
Fairbear!
I was moving the fucking fireballs, putting them down, and then it just crashed.
Fairbear needs to be censored.
Like,
Fairbear's fine.
listen,
Fairbear.
the spiciest I've been in recent
Not
memory
fuzzy.
is
Fairbear.
like a single meme on Twitter where something like this was one hell of a Pride Month.
That's not true.
What is this?
That's also
Secret-
lies.
Kibs, what's the spiciest thing I ever said?
That you're German. And maybe a Nazi.
Exactly.
That's pretty
Exactly, I
spicy.
said-
And maybe
I
a
said
Nazi.
no.
Yeah,
I
being
said
German's
no.
pretty spicy.
I mean,
He was also German. She's
Fuck,
spicy.
wrong
as hell.
button.
You guys
Question.
say what's more spicier stuff about me, and then act like I said the thing, and then you just do the transference thing where you just believe your own lies.
You might have done it though.
Yeah.
Fairman.
That's how it works these days, Fairman. Don't you know?
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's just really frustrating if you're autistic. When we just see people being stupid, just I just know how that went.
Fairbear, I've drank 3 bottles of cold coffee and I'm still thirsty.
Also, oh hey, someone just
well,
How
that's
does
because
this
you're
even-
drinking coffee, you
How
tard
does
burglar.
how
What-
does this work? I got a pop-up that one artist is opening commissions. 5 seconds later, commission slots full.
That
Holy
filled up fast.
shit.
He's popular,
That's
fair
different.
fuck.
That happens, fair fuck.
Oh,
He's
It
some
do be
kind
like
of
that. It do
tard.
be like
it's a
that.
prize. It's a prize. Because that guy's.
What we need to
really
do is
cheap.
we need to make sure that doesn't happen to Indio. That way he's always got slots for me.
Also, probably helps that the guy just does style impersonation about a relatively popular thing, so he just.
Yes, artists that cover, if you're an artist and you're an independent, you want to make fan art of popular media, otherwise you're going to die in obscurity probably.
That guy nailed that art style, to be fair. That one looks one-to-one, you cannot tell if it's this. I'm borderline sure that's actually the artist just pretending he's someone else so he can drop on.
Hero got 10 bits,
Yeah,
Saint Family
give
destroys
him
Kibs.
points.
Kibs is the real Schnancy. But he misspelled
Yes.
Schnancy and said Nantzes.
I have seen plenty of evidence suggesting that Kyla, at the very least, has fascist leanings.
Wow. Firstly, false. Secondly, you're homosexual. Thirdly, that's not related to the first thing.
See, the simple fact that he can't differentiate between reality and fiction, for example, there's one.
Arch, get on your knees. You know what
I
time
The
it
fucking
is.
love that
vilification of
term.
homosexuals is another.
Wait, hold on. Homosexual? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's a homosexual.
Homosexual.
No, I
Homosexual,
said
that's what he
squexual.
said.
Yeah.
He meant homosexual, but he said homosexual, which is intended.
You don't know what squexual means.
Yes, I know, because you use it the same way Smurfs use the word Smurf.
It's true. I don't even know what it means. Now, a queer homosexual, on the other hand, that's another thing.
I wish we could go back to using the word homo. I like
Are we
homo.
gonna have a discussion about the difference between the word homosexual and
I think
faggot?
Homer liked homo.
Well, it's really obvious. Like, faggot is a state of being. It is an act, a series of behavior patterns.
See, look,
Homosexual just
Arch
means
is
you
beginning-
like the same gender.
Arch is stepping in it. He's like, whoa, he's buried in it now. He's like, whoa.
Oh, well, this is
I think it
objective
was
truth.
cigarette.
Now,
Like,
now
you
that
don't
we've-
need to be gay to be a
Hold on.
faggot.
We've canceled you, Arch. It's over. Now that you're over, it's Kib. The age of Kib is now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Fucking. She's just alright with it. Like, all right.
I mean, I could just auto-resolve this thing.
She changes the poster on her wall from the Age of
Kibs,
Barch
do
to
you want me
Age
to
of Kib.
fight this, or should I just
Yeah.
auto-resolve?
The Age-
It's just the same poster. I just flip it over.
Very well.
It just
Auto-resolve it
changes.
is.
Today is the Age of Kib. Tomorrow is the Age of Barch.
Can we sell like? That's a merch idea. You guys should sell those. Just like double-sided posters. One of them says like on one side says Age of Arch, and the other side says Age of Kibs.
Yep.
You
Flip-flops.
you just flip it. Yeah.
Ooh, slaves.
Brian, he in chat, the Age of Arch is ended. Little sad face.
The Age of Arch. Right, I need to make some more boxes. We don't have enough boxes, Rosa.
No, we need more boxes.
I'm making more boxes.
Boxes
We also have 2 baby
What is
elephants,
this
Rosa.
music? It sounds like there's a guy vomiting in his microphone.
That's actually
where are
good,
they?
though.
They're
I
fucking
hate
heavy.
that of
You should put
music.
them down somewhere.
Fairman.
Now they're in my pocket.
Quiet.
I'll put them in a
Fairman has no taste,
box
chat.
in a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
Oh,
He
look at
listens
you,
to
you
fucking
you
Hanse
I'm not a
Video.
fan of this death metal where the guy just growls in the
Yeah,
microphone.
what?
He's not.
Why is it
That's
so
not death
fucking
model,
cold?
Fairman. I know what song it is, and you're fucking stupid.
Sorry, I
Everybody's-
missed that.
It's less cold over
Anyways.
here, by the way. Just saying.
The guy's
it's,
throat
where I'm
singing,
building is
And
less
Fairman's
cold.
like,
For no
"Ugh."
reason.
Maybe maybe I misheard it because there's constant snake noises in my ears, but
Sorry.
it's just hear
No,
hissing
like-
noises.
See, that was one of the few things about that recent Star Wars game, because it introduced me to these Mongolians who just sing by throating themselves.
I found
Throating?
that was the Who, and they're pretty mainstream. But there's actually some other ones too.
Because it was pretty cool. Like, it sounded very retarded, and that's not necessarily a
Like a
bad
plumber.
thing.
Throat singing isn't retarded.
I don't know about that.
You're stupid.
Oh, Kip spectates. Of course he's not gonna help. Like shit.
I'm present!
That's helping you, tard.
My bag
not.
finally broke.
Make yourself, and of course, be Woody Johnson.
It's,
Fairman,
What?
did it crash again?
Fairman, I'm going to hurt you.
But how's that my fault if my game decides to crash?
That is your fault. You've done something, and you fucked up.
I didn't do nothing. No, I
Fairman.
didn't crash.
Apologize.
Very good soda.
Grovel, Fairman.
It didn't crash. It just minimized and then was doing the thing against
Very
the
good
window.
soda.
So you did do something wrong.
Oh my god,
Tard.
it's night battle, I can't see shit.
Oh, I'm fucking fine.
Yeah.
Fucking go. Wait, hold on. Let me
Barbarians
tell
can
myself
everything is a night battle with the barbarians.
Not everything, tard.
But they can do night battles that well.
Yeah, but it's not everything. Like, last battle
Wait,
wasn't
they
a
can
night
do.
battle.
Why
There's a
next
rain
time,
battle.
Wait, they already have a siege equipment without even besieging me.
No, they get 4 pieces of ladders. Everyone does. 4 ladders off the bat. They built them quick, okay?
Ladders?
Yeah. These are siege
They
ladders.
pull... Hey, don't they just pull ladders out of their assholes?
Nope. These are the big ones. That's pretty big to fit in there, Bart.
I don't know. I've seen the regular ladders. They're pretty large to fit up someone's ass, too.
No, it's these ones, Bart. Look. The big ones. With the little wheels.
Oh, those things that the barbarians never built and would never have built.
Nope, they never did. But they get them. Because they didn't introduce the idea of cultural siege equipment in this game. Or any of their games, actually,
Yes,
now that I think
yes.
about it.
Put the woman on the walls. Let them make themselves useful.
Fairbear, actually, I don't know if those are going to be useful, because those are hex waymances.
Elephant.
What do they do?
I think the hex bounces are supposed to be like moral support to yell at people.
Yeah, they squeal. They go, wee. They have an ability, but I can't see them. Fairbear, I don't know if you want to have them there. You might want somebody else there.
Let's see. Curse. Reduces morale of nearby enemy units.
Hmm?
Like, my
Feel
god,
bad
those
woman.
women are fucking hideous.
Rude. Actually, let's take a look.
I mean-
and judge versus elf champ.
Nope.
So they're
Not
gone.
even
Denied.
Titus Polo would pound
Denied.
that.
Where-
Can I flip it in backwards? Is that going backwards? Is that backwards? That's not backwards, right? That's fine. That's fine. I think it's fine.
They're average.
fine.
They have the fisheye problem that all the character models in this game have.
Yeah, it's
On
fine.
the topic, I need to take this opportunity to make it clear to chat that you should watch Rome, because Rome was really good.
Rome is
was.
one of my favorite shows. And it honestly, Rome is great, and Game of Thrones is trash.
How do I give a unit to you?
The gift button's in
that
the
gift
bottom
unit.
left.
There. I think I might give you too many.
Okay,
You
so
want
I
some
need to
back?
make a pen for the elephants.
Ah, I trust you.
Able.
Yeah, so
We'll
you don't
do
want
that
hex
once
bears
we've
on the
got
wall because they have
a
no
house.
precursors. Also, an alternative plan in this game is to set up lines of dudes back and not on the wall, so that they shoot at them when they get up.
Normally, what I do is just have maybe one on the
Yeah,
walls to
weather
stall
mod
them, as
on.
to give my range units time to shoot at them, and then just fall back and delay.
Barge.
Okay,
Plus,
yep, that area here is impenetrable, so use that to shoot down at that.
Which area?
Yabby.
They can't get up there.
On.
So you're
Let's
safe up
see
there.
where.
You're already up here.
Yep.
God damn it, right here, forever.
Oh, you mean all of the units would go up there?
No, fuck, that'd be stupid.
Yeah, I have my.
It would be stupid because they could take these towers here, and then those towers shoot for free forever.
Yep, I have archers
Alright.
up there, and I
Yeah.
have.
Have you got a weather mod on?
What?
You know what? Maybe I should give you
Is there a weather mod
ranged
on?
units. You know what? Yeah, take the. Yeah,
yes.
you.
Make it
Can you
stop
give me a
fucking raining!
blood swarm back?
The
Whee!
bloodstone.
I like the rain. It's cool.
No!
Or a spear, bro. Yep, that's also good.
How about we just dunk you in the sea?
I gave you a ranged unit if you found it.
Let's rain. We just dunk Barge in the sea.
You mentioned it was too warm where I live. Well, it isn't when it just rains all the time. It's perfect, actually.
I'll cover the left flank, little whatever your name is, Fair Bear. He's like, he's Fair Bear. You fucking tard bear.
Oh wait, that's my general, isn't it? Yep, that's my general. I don't
Who the
know.
hell are these guys? And are they they're attacking your only city? Okay, well we can't lose this, so
Yay, level
Eh.
up!
no,
That
they're
means
not-
I can
yeah,
have
you
deeper
can't lose this.
pockets.
I didn't really expect them to just immediately go for a night battle on the place.
Don't forget that you're at war with multiple factions now.
Yeah, I know they were coming. I just didn't know they can already do night battles and do that immediately.
Some heroes or some generals get that right off the bat.
I think it's a faction that gets that.
Sherman knew they were coming. He just didn't realize how hard.
And that they weren't pulling out.
A common mistake for Fairmans.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing, but this has to be good enough.
Fairman, you played Total War games. You've got a fucking idea. Don't be a fucking turd.
No,
bro.
I have no idea.
He's like, I've never left click and right click on this shit. God damn it, Fair. The country that Fairbear is playing is the Swabi.
Okay.
The Swabi tribe. The soybeans.
Oh, I think they go for. They're not gonna go for the gate, huh?
They're gonna go for something.
What?
What are your
Faster
thoughts
it
so far? Think,
Remember,
let's go.
Fairman, they can't go here.
What do you think? What do you think?
Hey, hang on a second. I will come over and have a look. Oh, pocket's too full.
How nice that they actually can climb those
Holding
walls,
this
unlike a
for
Total
everything.
Warhammer, where they can just climb the walls. Idiots. That's why in Total War it's almost never a good idea to stay on the walls, because they will just...
They're coming
What
this
you
way.
done?
Hit him backwards. No.
But honestly, the music that's
At least
playing
it's
right
not
now
just a
does
big
not
ball.
sound like it is from Total War,
Well,
or is it from one of the more modern ones?
It's Jeff's.
At least
music.
it's not just a big box.
Fucking
Yeah,
Fairbear.
it's slightly, it's got stuff. I'm gonna have like little like stairs going up for like little
Oh, this
towers.
is just mirrors the
Fair.
unit collision in this one better.
Form defensive lines here and here. I've got this side, and then just defend that,
Nice.
and then use your ranged units to shoot them as they come in that hill there.
Fuck, I need to make stairs so I can actually figure out where the levels are gonna be here, so I can put the windows in.
I'm gonna leave some blood swarm on the wall though. At the gate, just so. Okay, that's my general. He should
Okay.
probably.
Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Must make stairs. Where are the stairs?
Hold on.
Please, a
Rotate.
snake. Oh,
Like that.
the snake stairs. Death snake. Guides on the
Hey.
stairs.
Fucking stairs? That's the roof.
Um.
Stairs. Those are very big fancy stairs.
Heck, it says
I
Kibs
don't
mic
need
sounds
to
really
touch
straight. Well, thank you. He's take that. Charlie Frank donates a generous $70 and Kibs is weak, and I pity him. So I'm giving him some coin so he can chase his pipe dream. Almost said pride dream. It is the season. Also, I want a new 40k.
No wait, yes, is
Hold
splitting
on,
up, but they can't get through the wall.
Fairman.
I'm reading, Fairman. Smack you across the face. There.
Fairman got verbal diarrhea today.
Also, I want a new 40k RTS epic, 40k done subcom style. See, that would actually work. Or 40k ruse. Also, hi everyone. It's never gonna happen, but it would be cool if it did.
When you unlock stairs, did I never unlock stairs? Am I a fucking idiot?
See, I'm not going to be so greedy as to wish for a 40k
I'm a
subcom.
fucking idiot. Ah!
I just want another subcom that runs. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Wasn't there... Subcom.
Fairman is like, hold on, I remember this word.
He's like,
Yeah,
WSC.
for some reason I mixed this one with XCOM.
Discord memes,
Why?
Kibaru. Okay, I'll pull them up
I don't
after the
know.
battle. Also, Fairbear, pay attention a little. Okay, you're.
What?
It's fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can't get through the walls without seat equipment, right?
Yeah, they need to. These walls need to be smashed.
Yeah.
Because they're retaining walls.
Should be fine because it's not Total Warhammer. The walls actually do shit. In Total Warhammer, we would have half of the army already.
Yeah, we know.
Makes me mad.
You're doing verbal diarrhea, Fairman. You're just. You're motor mouthing. I don't know how to say it nicely.
Disco. Can you bring one of the one of the chests? Bring it over here and then just like fill it. Just put it like in the center of the building for now.
Wait, Fairbear, don't do that. No, Fairbear.
Why? Oh, you want to shoot them?
Yeah, their flanks are exposed. You shoot these guys, I shoot those guys. So I'm scooting forward.
Let's pick up
I have
this
longbows. Longbows should do decent damage.
And thank you for the donation. Really appreciate that, by the way. Keeps the studio alive. Keeps the dream alive.
Save the dream.
Well, it makes it less of a dream, more of a reality. But yeah.
It helps making it a reality.
Don't worry, one day, Kyle's vaporware might appear in front of you.
It's
Like a targetable thing.
Vaporware.
Arch just, I am a friend. I am helping.
Arch gets participation whipping. Pins it on himself. Was there. Was there. Barch. Bad. To be fair.
Vaporware.
Kibs, try to use the Hex Barrier's ability. Maybe you get one of the guys to run because he is waving.
Oh, is it just an area of effect? Fuck, I thought it was like a specific little
Why
thing.
would it? It's not audio. It's just should affect everything in range.
Yep, bitch is gonna start running soon. I'll switch
It
targets.
does have a relatively long cooldown though.
Actually, I forgot how
Long as
much
it-
I actually like Rome 2.
City battles are a lot more interesting because of, well,
There's
the
cities.
walls actually, yeah, because the walls are actually doing something.
This is Rome 1 track right now. We do need to do Rome Total War 1 events again. Those are funny. Mostly because I forgot how broken some of the units were. Oh my god. If you have any cav, I don't think you do though. Might not be a terrible idea to loop around now that they're all up and have somebody climb up behind them to give them a flanking bonus.
Ah! I broke a thing.
Here jumps.
Fuck. Bye.
Snake!
Bye.
Give me that little snake mouth. I'm gonna
Hello?
pulse out. I don't have duct tape. I do have like this big weird double-sided tape though. It's like a roll.
Kibs, do you remember a flaming shot are worth using in this?
Flaming shot? Yes, they do a morale penalty. But if you hit friendly units, it also does a morale penalty. Fairman, I need reserve over here. This unit's in danger.
Okay, sending some over.
Because that is the first unit's going to break. It's at 37 men, and their morale is starting to get yellow.
You really think so, Doman? You think I'd be really good at Total War?
I could see you having fun in a game like this, just getting to kill a lot of people. The question is which Total War. Will
It's
it be
always the question of which.
Yeah.
That's gonna fucking bother me if the fucking door is slightly off. Whatever. The fucking building shaped kind of like a penis, so it's fine.
Alright, where's the guy that needs reinforcement?
This unit here,
Very thick one.
it's almost broken completely.
Alright, I'm sending in a shield wall.
Oh boy, I'm backing up now.
Oh, have you been moving the wood? No.
Yeah, wood's inside, next to
Thank
the
you.
door.
Oh, it's broken.
It's like, it's got the fucking like the side stuff, and then it's got like the front stuff. Penis is probably not accurate. Chode maybe. Hey, boxes. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna make.
This unit's
It's like
next.
Germanic youth out of what's the word?
This fence
Precursors?
foundation is what I would
No.
normally use.
Are they out of
for,
ammo?
for the
No, they're
wall.
not. The Spear Brothers is the one you're talking about, right?
I'm considering if I should try.
No, the
it.
Germanic youth.
I don't have Germanic use. Oh, those
yeah.
guys, yeah, they're depleted.
I'm gonna build two of these two.
Alright, then move them out there.
If this works, then I
Move
don't
out
have
where?
to have the entrance jutting out so much.
Just have them make space for an actual melee unit.
Make sure we hold those towers, because the towers are going to be worth their weight.
That might have been a mistake. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's just take all these foundations real quick. You don't need those. Take this door. The gate. Right, okay. We're gonna take these. And these. And we're gonna try this.
Is the space supposed to show you the units?
Now the gate should
Click on the little faction symbol on the bottom.
snap
Under
there.
what?
At the bottom of your screen, your little faction
Yeah.
symbol. Click it.
Ah!
Nope, still doesn't work.
The phone, you also get the same effect with space.
Oh, I tried.
Over here.
Our general is under attack.
Oh well. It'd be what it be.
Fairman, you might want to...
To the left, right?
Well, just pay attention to what's happening with your units.
Yeah. I mean, what exactly do you mean?
I mean, holding the gap,
Yeah.
because they're not. Hey, use your... Oh, you don't have a general. Never mind.
No, I do have a general. What do you want me to do with him?
Oh, what abilities do you have?
The Northland series.
Headhunt and shield wall.
Probably.
At this point, I'd get your general in the fight. He's
Yeah,
fresh.
this was heading home that it was supposed to be.
Or
turning
go
into
for
a
their
big
general, because they're tired, and they're over here.
Yeah,
Where's-
it's
where- Oh,
there's
this
not
general is
really
over at
much
your
space
place.
in here,
No,
Rosa.
they're over here.
What are you doing?
He's right here.
There's not really much
See him?
space in here, Rosa. What are you doing? Where am I gonna keep my elephants? Come on.
Bear, no.
Hold on,
Bear.
I'm not.
It
I'm not
used to be like twice as big.
Ah, the wolf. There it is. Yeah, I see him. I see
I'm
him.
not more floors. You're not. You're not.
I think I just discovered your box.
But Starbucks. It's gonna be really cool. I promise.
It's quite boxy though.
Let's see. Zagreus 32 say Barch is like a third world general, admiral, dictator. Yeah, third world definitely. Emphasis third world. It's like, little tear. Kibs has tape and a van and a snack net.
I forgot how thin.
That's true.
Or, sorry, how big stairs were in this game. Stairs is not how we're gonna do these stars.
Little ladders. It's like they're kind of stair-like.
Oh, we might have a chain route over here. Push in there.
Yep.
Put pressure. Yep, 3 routing. There we go.
It's the fucking hex.
Alternatively, I could make this big enough to fill out stairs. Like very easily, I could.
No, wait. Shattered means they are no longer a problem.
Yep, shattered it means they're gone. And what I hate about this game is when they're shattered, their flag disappears. I hate that. You have no fucking idea how much I hate that.
Yeah.
There we go.
But you know,
Oh
the
my
guys
God.
just.
Rosa, the baby elephants have respawned.
Regroup, come back, regroup, come back, and then I shatter.
Let's make an animal pen first, and then we can deal with the baby elephants. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just picking up the babies. I'm stealing them all. They can live in a box for now. Apparently they fit in a box. It's fine.
I'm trying to remember how the fuck I used to do this. But my fucking memory is terrible.
Oh.
I used to make spiral stairs all the time. Come on, Rosa. What you doing? Use the brain.
Oh, you know what? Time
They
for a little
jinxed
bit
my
more
brain cells.
womanly screeching.
Yep.
And shattered. The woman screaming at the major goes, "Oh God, I want to go home."
So,
There we go.
who would be
Yeah, didn't
some
Well-
the ears hurt? They're gonna go home now.
we would have.
I
Right.
just
Kind
did
of
manage
sandwiches
to
with
find
that.
myself a Tanner thrall, but then he fell through the map, so I guess I'll have to find another one.
Music
I've been
bye.
noticing a lot of things going through the map lately.
Maybe because it's a new
I'm
map, isn't
slightly,
it?
I'm slightly
Well,
concerned.
new is it's the newer map, but it's not new. It's actually fairly
Yeah,
old.
I wouldn't call it new. It's the first time I've had that happen to me.
Kibs, you have each the Germanic youths and the hex bearers over. How do I mark that?
I know.
over here.
I know. What do you want me to do with them? They're kind
Just start in the guy's exposed rank.
Wow. Sacrificing these Kiberian troops. Can't believe it. Oh, there goes the general.
Will not, yep, my general is gonna charge the skill levy.
Alright, just throw everything in there. We can probably push
Yep.
break them. I'll pop a buff now. Or debuff.
Yeah, with the general dev, they are not happy.
Yep, there they go. Here comes the shattering. Because army loss penalty, general dead. Yep.
I think the ability from the hex bearers is actually quite useful in this situation.
Yes, the female hex bears are actually really good units, and you should definitely recruit them.
Yep. Maybe not in this numbers, because I don't know how good they are in actual fighting.
Like 2 or 3, they're okay as fighters, but you want them. You don't want to actually really be throwing
For
them.
the ability.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to throw them in, gotta.
Holy shit, most of these guys got completely destroyed. Oh yeah, probably because they were stuck in the city and then...
Yep, they routed through your troops, and routing through your dudes equals big dead.
Not very smart. But oh god, look at that one archer guy got 277 kills.
Okay, I don't know how this works. Whee!
And the general also got a lot, considering that he only got in really late.
Yep. Also, units routed through him though.
Yeah.
So it always fluffs up their kill counter a little higher than what it would be.
Yep. That's why cavalry tends to have a lot, because cavalry tends to get not have easy pickings usually, oftentimes.
Look at the fat chat. Like, whoa. Boom, boom. Isn't right. George's Rex. Now, George's Rex wanted me to pull up some memes he made, so we will. What do we have? First one is fucking war elephant. Really cool sprite art, actually. Almost like Metal Slug. It says Schwerer, Schonder, Panzer, Kampf, Sturm, Geschütz, Wagen.
Schweres Panzersturm. That doesn't even make sense.
Stampf.
Panzerstampf. Stampf. Was an elephant. Good work.
Pedantic German noises.
Panzerstampferpfand.
He's doing it. He's doing the German thing. Rosa, Kibs. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere, even in my cheeks. Even in what the fuck?
Not in Kib's cheeks.
It's a Star Wars one.
Fair, there are very few things that don't get inside of Kyle's cheeks at one point or another.
Here's a meme from yesterday that we missed. The probable future of Dinko's cat. Oh no, kitty.
I could make such a fucking disgusting comment, but I won't.
Where did my wood go? I just picked up a fucking stack of wood and it didn't do the thing.
You're right. That's true.
Oh, look at this. Oh, Kibs, look who's playing Planet Side.
It's fucking Boogerton, isn't it? The only person who could be playing PlanetSide.
I mean, I can occasionally, I maybe play a little bit, but not to that degree. Jesus Christ. You normally don't want to play games that make me mad. Meanwhile, he says, "No, I'm almost enjoying my nigger."
Boog likes to be mad. Like, that is just Boog's way. Remember that time I told Boog to naval invade behind that guy? And he's like, yeah! And so he just sat there at war with him for fucking hours and then lost.
I just remember that one thing, and it was
That's
so
so
fucking
funny.
good. He said, "No, Mexico, I'm gonna be disarmed nation." To dispense all of his army, and then we gave him fascism in the US. Oh, we do not like fascists, and the US declared war. And he was just screaming. While he was in a civil war, he was not happy.
Wait, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
That was way too
Oh,
funny.
I see what I'm doing wrong.
Or am I
No.
misremembering this? Good.
Oh no! Okay.
I don't
I
remember.
will do. I need to have it one out.
You, me too.
We're gonna big barbarian Bertle shit. That's the sound.
Actually, we could just have it like that, honestly.
It's
We don't
your
have to connect all the way.
The barbarians. What? Ew. Gross.
What are you doing, Kyle?
A little bit of goo came in my mouth from my tummy. Mmm. Icky.
Hot.
Ugh.
Kibs just, oh, I didn't expect to get chewing gum today.
It was liquids. Gross. Now I'm mad.
There is this bubble gun over here. I think it's a Danish one that you get out of a tube. You just basically like a toothpaste, and you can just pull it out and it just. It's one of those awfully sweet ones.
Alright, we got some big battles coming up next turn. I have to beat the shit out of these bro-barians. They've gotten too bro with me. And not barian enough. Have you eaten the green part of the watermelon? It's not that bad, just a little sour. Sometimes, T-Rat, your profile picture combined with what you says makes me wonder about many things. What does he mean by that? What does he mean?
Wait, I mean, they can run away? What?
Oh god, chat, I can't wait till you hear the new music track we've made for the game. It's so good. It's It's the battle of broken storms. It was gonna be a bah bah bah, and there's like little storms that goes bah bah bah, and then the rain goes plat plat plat. You know?
Just push the whopper button.
We want to auto resolve it. It makes you manual it.
You're getting fucking Kibs noises. Change Kibs noises.
Yep, that's what Kibs does.
It's like that's normal.
Yep.
They have made it a lot more annoying to get thralls.
Why? Tell me now, Blondie.
I feel like they don't go down as easy as they used to.
That, and the thing is, they're fucking linked. Like, I can't pull them anymore. Like, there's one guy I want, and I cannot pull him without pulling 2 more.
Yeah, I had that earlier where, you know, I couldn't just get one's attention. The whole lot just came after me and I had to run.
They pull in groups. Ugh.
They're pretty far apart, too, so I don't really know why they're all fucking pulling at once and being
I guess you gotta
problematic.
kill the others first and then take the remaining one.
Look at
The
Fairman.
thing is, like, they're pretty fucking tough, so it's not just killing them either.
Ah.
No, not in your little kneecap, and then your shoulder cap. Fucking Fairman.
Lip slip intensifies. I still love the slip gift.
Shit. That's how you do the lick noise, Fairman.
Yeah. Oh wait, you can hear that because of the sound suppression.
You have a fucking thing that makes that sound randomly? It's like, yes.
What? No, I mean I can make the sound. Listen, I'm proud of that game, and I would woefully shit it at every turn because it's fucking funny as hell. He looks retarded.
Listen, my goal, to unify Gaul under my little green banner. Then, to get eaten by the Romans.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what?
I have a choice between inexorable horde and formidable fighters. Formidable fighters deals +3 weapon damage inflicted by all army units. Inexorable horde -3% recruitment cost and +4% weapon damage. There's no reason not to take the horde one.
Yeah, the horde one sounds just better than that case.
I mean, you can take both because you get 2 bonuses, but if you just have one, you...
Alright, back over here.
Oh, I get to choose 2 traditions. Red Forest ambushes. I do like ambushes.
Yeah, we know, you cheesy little barbarian. It's burr,
That's what I'm...
burr,
Listen,
burr,
I would put player that likes let the enemy come to me, break him, and then this.
burr, 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 burr. That's the sound Fairman makes. Burr, 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 burr.
Missile units. I do like missile units as well, but I'm a barbarian, so formidable fighters it is.
It's a bit of a crescendo in this track.
I'm trying to do the big brain thing, but my head's small. Wow!
Oh, she got a tiny head. She got a tiny head. It's so tiny.
Little
Never had a
pinhead
tiny
snake.
head.
Little-
Little snack
Glitch
head.
slide.
Who are you calling a pinhead? I remember that from SpongeBob.
Rosa is what we call a Blinchleichen.
uh,
That means she's not even a real snake. She just pretends to be a snake. Just, how dare you?
that section
Alright,
of that
I
track
will
was a
be
bit messy.
back in a minute. I'm gonna make some tea.
Baby, hurry!
living-
I'm dying of old age, waiting for your grandpa
I'm
ass.
looking at. I need to look at the army tradition and the level up because I don't remember what's good anymore.
Ah! I
I
Warriors.
need to rediscover the drag multiple people mod, because it was nice to drag multiple people.
What do you mean drag multiple people?
You know
Ah.
what it means. He's being a barge bearer.
Ooh, campaign movement speed range. Yes, please. I take it the yellow tree is more for buffing your units, and the red tree is making your guy by the soldier. Yes.
Man,
Don't ask these fucking retarded
just
questions.
read what it says. Fuck.
Yeah.
Look at it with
Why
your
should
little
I just-
stupid German
Yeah, but
eye.
you're already annoyed, and if I read all of it, you're just gonna get more annoyed.
Just skim it, fucking Christ.
And I can't skim.
If it says like this one gives +2 melee attack, then odds are that that's what that's gonna do as you go down that tree, you stupid fucking German.
What's a melee attack? Kibs, what's a melee attack?
That's the fucking melee attack skill of your fucking This game is a tabletop war game in a
What's
video
the
game.
skill?
Like, Fair, look at your unit stats. Like, literally, we were working on our unit cards for our tabletop like the other fucking day, you stupid jerk.
What's the skill, Kibs?
You know what these little dice rolls do. Quit being stupid.
What's a dice roll?
Fair, hurry up.
Okay. Wait, that's my general. Okay, you're gonna get warrior.
You changed his
okay.
profile picture, chat. T-Rat J-Shrew did. Look! He's now... There's like little tiny people in there. I don't really know what it is. He's like, I'm being judged for this weird nerd icon. Because he had that nerd emoji, and for some reason I imagine that people look like their profile pics. Like Brian E is just Mario. And Squealy Kitty is literally a squealy cat. And Mithrin is literally just the letter M. Literally. Draconis is some sort of weird anime girl that's poorly drawn. She's like, what? No,
He's a slut.
valid.
He's a
poorly
slut.
drawn.
Just imagine people like as their fucking icons.
Romantic
Oh, but-
X-Man.
That's why I had Bubs put on Bubette as his icon. I'm like, nice, Bubs, what are you doing later? He's like, stop. Stop. Hey, babe, how you doing?
This guy's literally just an upgraded version.
And that's why I start hitting on Bubs. And the
I
Arch.
can't sing.
Arch, what are you doing later? He's like, no,
Yeah. Kib's gonna get his happy noise.
you're a pinhead.
It's dark.
It's hot in here, Chant. Fix it. Fuck, is it hot? Fuck, is
Yeah,
it hot?
we're getting at the point where it's getting hot. It's. I think what was it? I think it was 25 degrees today.
Oh, I'm so fucking angry and emotionally unhinged and gonna cry. Like that.
I like. Oh wait, right now it's only 14 degrees.
You're 14 degrees.
Burrito.
It's about 40 Fahrenheit.
Oh, God. I wish it was that. It's like 80,
It feels a lot
85 Fahrenheit here. Oh, no,
See,
80.
this is what I said. This summer is incredibly mild, all things considered.
Bye, Squeaky Kitty. Make me lots of money. It's like, okay.
You heard Carlos when I told the temperatures we had over here the other day, right?
I like to
He was
believe that when
Where he was.
people give out YouTube memberships to people, it forces them to subscribe, so they just get billed. Can you imagine how cancerous that would be?
Wait, they get what?
How much
That would be
back charge
fucking
would there be?
insane.
That would be like back charged so much, Rose would be fucking funny. It'd be depressing, but it would be kind of funny.
And yet, I don't think I'd put it past YouTube.
Like, so I know you got this thing gifted to you, so we decided to subscribe you for you. Fucking wow.
I mean, they do play fast and loose.
Considering that it makes you opt in, I
right.
actually wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
they
the
do
thing
play
is,
really
there's
fast.
probably a little thing in the opt-in which says like, okay, you opt into this, now you accept our terms of services, including automatic renewal.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody, please go check.
We need to win this fight, and we need to win this fight good, Fair Bear. Going to raise an army
Alright.
preemptively. Have any...
There's
I
a
don't-
particularly scummy thing in general business. Even someone as lowbrow and low-named as Kyle has probably heard of it.
Wow.
Where companies will call to other companies and they'll say, hey, would you like to continue your subscription of blah, 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 blah? And you're like, what? We have a subscription to blah, 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 blah? Yeah, you're right here in our registry. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure we have that for a reason. Sure, just continue that.
Who says that? Anytime
And,
I get a call about any of that, I'd be like, no, cancel, no.
We need your bank things again, and then they just.
And then I
Yep.
scream, go like, my money.
See, at one hand I say that is scummy as fuck, but on the other hand, if a company is that big that they're not gonna notice.
Oh, it's this city.
The thing
but
is,
so-
they hope they get to somebody who doesn't know whether or not this is a service that you already have. Because what they do is they set up a website and then they just list you on that website and then say, yeah, you already have this. Would you like to continue it? Because, well, technically you do have it.
Firebear, also known as Toasty Bear.
Yeah, and if they start to believe, oh yeah, well, this one gets provided from us, it's like we had something over here in Germany with a guy that there was a public parking space, but the city thought that one belonged to a zoo, and the zoo thought that one belonged to a city. And for 40 years, the guy was taking money for people parking there, and then one day he just stopped showing up, and which led to people, okay, what happened? And the guy must have gotten a few millions.
I mean, you remember that guy that was billing YouTube for a while? It worked for a while, until YouTube wanted their money back. Whoops.
Yeah, but that was just funny, though.
It was funny for us, but he didn't get to keep all that money.
It's a thing, if you're just bold enough that nobody believes you, and what's the word, act like you are legitimate in what you're doing, people are usually not going to ask questions.
Normally, yeah.
And the thing is, in the case of YouTube too, is it's that large a company. Nobody knows what these bills are.
Yep, bureaucrat, slow. And by the time they finally caught up, he'd done tons of damage. But he was also greedy. He kept doing it. And because he kept doing it, eventually somebody figured it out.
Yeah. I mean, heck, I did that. For 2 weeks I didn't show up to not work or school.
Faber's like, I committed crimes.
Because there was that thing at the place where I was, what's it called, learning thing. It wasn't a school, it was something else. And since I was, after age that I no longer was required to go to school, I wasn't in a class. And they organized for those weeks that was general.
I gave you things.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a whole army.
God, kid. Why do you give me a whole army?
Because I have 2 armies, you tard. I'm gonna give you 1. Now, little filthy Nazi. I'm by Nazi friendo. And by
Alright, fascist.
Just like, oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to say is that one
Kyle,
was
2022. Nazi equals friend.
Did you just start? Oh wait, yeah.
I'm moving
I'm
forward.
Reinforcements. Yeah, I'm just reinforcements. I couldn't have moved them anyways.
I wonder how far under the bus we can fit him.
It's like quite far, actually. Yeah. I can't see anymore, Mr. Arch.
Anyway, since I want to continue this sort of part.
Hold on, Fairbear. There's more important things happening right now.
You can't continue the story. You spent your 5 minutes.
It wasn't even 5 minutes.
Story's too long, Fairbear. Old man Fairbear. Now, Fairbear, look. Look at the
Alright, kids, how would you shorten that one?
Look at these boats. See these boats?
Simple. I used to go to special needs school, then I stopped going to special needs school, and nobody noticed.
The end.
The
end. That's not how it works.
Story over.
Faber's like, no.
It was like, my story!
Alright, let's see if I can shorten this to an acceptable.
We already
I don't know who that is, Sonic Nitro, and I don't remember that at all. Also, Stream Raps from Slutimus for $2 says, Kibs, I lost 7 pounds of fat in 2 weeks by eating ribeye steaks and mashed potatoes. What's your exercise? Well,
how much do you do?
I don't know. I don't really exercise right now. I mean, I'm gonna start exercising as soon as my job's over, because
why didn't it go in?
time to.
I lost 40 kilos in 3 months by completely.
See, I'm gonna seduce a rich girl and then be like, feed me. Kib the gold digger. I mean, I could do it.
I don't think you could. You're too fat and ugly.
Wow. I've got the charisma. I know what the ladies like.
It ain't donuts, Kyle.
What does it like?
Actually, they do like donuts.
Yeah, what do we like, Kyle?
You're not a lady. You're like,
what do we like? What do we like?
Yeah, what do we like, Kib? Come on.
Now hold on to that pickle for a second. Fairbear, what are you doing? Fairbear.
Well, change the subject. You hear it? Change the
Fairbear,
subject.
hold the space bar. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure Fairbear doesn't fucking make me lose.
What do you want?
Look. See? Those towers
Oh
can
yeah,
shoot
we
there.
fucking love it when guys
so what?
ignore us and play their video games. Grr.
Yep.
You
yep.
damn right.
I can.
We love that shit. It's hot.
You damn right you do.
I might go straight right now.
God, I hope not. There's
Just
what's happening?
Kibs just ew straight.
Yeah, to be fair, less lesbians is not what I want either.
Adoman is
Yeah.
asking how was your canteen disco?
We want diversity here.
Doman is waving America's L's in front of me again.
What?
Yeah, they're
Also,
coming
you
this
know,
way.
I have canned tea is bullshit.
Apparently Americans put cold tea in cans, and it's really weird. And for some reason,
It's
they seem
very
to
okay.
be somewhat proud of it.
Oh my
I am
god,
with
I
Disco.
sent
Weird.
Disco this thing that made Disco upset. It was a picture of a can of Pringles, because I was like, ooh, Disco, look, fish and chips. And then some canned fish in a plate, some Pringles, and a can of tea. And she got fucking mad.
I'm with this Disco there. I just prefer to make tea fresh. Nice fresh tea. Put some sugar in it, then you freeze it, and then when you want it, you just heat it up.
Disco, disavow that. Even I'm like, that's a savage thing to do.
I mean, at least it's not as bad as what you do.
I buy
Yeah,
jugs of
Fisty
tea.
tea in a can. Fisty tea in a can.
See,
And it's
squeezing it, and then you
pretty
reheating it is totally fine.
Now, fair fucko
like
bear. Fair
like ice
bear.
Yes.
Look at these boats. For the
Yes.
for the umpteenth time.
What?
And then
Oh,
like that. Make sure that they
That
can't
was
do that, or that
sudden.
they can't do that.
Oh,
is it Satan
Okay,
tornado
chat, not
time
to repeat
again?
what I just did, but over there now. I don't like this. Arch, do it for me!
Imagine Kibs
How
as
the
a
boats
boy.
actually move?
Oh god,
How
what
the
are you
boats
doing?
are actually
what the
moving?
hell is going on? I can't see nothing.
I don't know. I was traveling too. I'm kinda.
Yes, they are moving.
Oh,
Fairman.
there's the brick.
If you notice, they're moving at
Hello,
the pace
Rosa.
of snails.
I've come to stay for the duration of whatever the fuck. Oh, yep, it's a Satan whirlwind.
Oh,
Let's
great.
say I actually have
While you're
cavalry.
here, can you... Oh, fuck, my torch died.
I do not know if
Yeah,
they have
you. Oh
cavalry.
fuck, no.
I can't
Oh,
see.
it's dark.
My chest died.
Rosa,
Okay, over
help!
there.
Oh, there you go.
I'm dying.
May I want to speed this one up a little
My
bit?
chest is somewhere
Yep,
here in
I'm
front of me.
turning
I'm
it
on
up.
it. I'm on it. Okay, hold on.
All right, fair
Plant
bear.
fiber.
Now, one thing I want you to do is
Okay,
take.
okay,
Oh
fuck
god,
yeah,
Fairman,
okay.
not. You don't need
You can
everything
see.
over here,
Here,
Fairman.
Arch.
Take
You
a
see what I did
couple of
up
these
there?
Oh,
infantry.
I can't hear a word.
Listen,
You see it?
take a
I
couple
want to
of
copy and
these.
paste over there.
A couple of these,
Okay,
because I
then
want
get
you to
torch
burn
now.
down
Thank
this
God.
gate here.
So can you say that again?
Motherfucker! I burned down the gate while I take
Okay,
the
burn down
walls.
the gate.
Yes,
I'm gonna use the mercenaries for that.
yes, they're
It's a
expendable.
pretty neat little winding stair, actually.
Oh my god, I'm,
All right, we're
I'm
moving in now.
free. I have a torch and I'm free.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Fairly
doing. I want to
swear,
copy and paste to the
yeah.
other side.
They're all fun.
I'm just lazy. Can you do it?
No, I'm too busy holding this torch up. Well, don't hold the torch up, we go blind.
Hello.
That's valid.
Those boats are so fucking slow. Oh, I think they had a brain fart.
Their boats are. I don't know what their boats are doing, to be honest.
Look, I might have a slight problem when it comes to the elephants, as in I can't walk past a herd of elephants without picking up the babies.
That is a problem. On the other hand, what you can do is, you can keep training them, killing the ones that are disappointing, until you get a fancy one.
Yeah.
Just remember, Disco, you need to pierce the skull with one swift blow, otherwise they'll suffer unnecessarily.
Yeah, we don't want to be inhumane.
That's
No,
impossible
that'd be
though. So you just have to beat him until he's dead.
Come on,
This
baby.
game is not a tactic. I mean it does! I lied! If you make it not follow you, it'll fucking turn into a bag.
Oh my god, Fairman. You're doing the thing I told you, right?
I did that earlier.
What? Yeah, we're attacking the gate.
Okay, just make it sure. Coordination and teamwork is important in a siege
I
battle.
mean, I said I'm gonna do it. I said I'm gonna use the mercenaries. But with the skerfuffle that's going on here, cannot blame you for re-asking.
And you want to make sure.
How
Kerfuffle is an
dare you
appropriate
use
term.
that word?
Art's like, that's my favorite word. Give it back. Give it back.
I could have said the German word, Tummelum.
Nah, that's cringe.
It's not spicy.
Why is that cringe? You don't even know what that means.
It sounds cringe.
I returned. It's really cold outside.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool.
make some lights.
We have the Tummelum.
Yes,
Escape
please.
home. Tummelum.
Kyle, get him under control now.
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
He has got terrible verbal diarrhea today.
He's Fairbear.
I wonder why.
What do you want me to
We've got-
say? I don't know.
Like I had a headache when we started. It's only gotten worse.
Good. That makes the stream content.
It's agitation from people. I blame Rosa.
Getting up this wall
my
is
fault.
going
I'll
to
take
be
it.
We were doing this
fucking
before
messy.
Rosa came in.
You don't know that.
I brought these in case my slaving raid need to be done at night. Now I can use these to light things up.
I also be making some bracket torches for the walls.
Maybe they're gonna send some.
These
Standing
standing torches,
torches.
for some reason, are way fucking brighter. I don't know why.
Huh. Cool. I
You
can
know what? I'm
make
gonna use the
wall
cavalry
ones,
to
though.
attack that gate over here.
Yep,
Oh
that
no, wait,
sounds good.
there are turrets. There are turrets there.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
we need to get more openings.
Yeah.
Also, I needed more people on this wall.
Yep.
We're losing
One
all
sending.
3 segments.
I don't remember how I organized the walls, like to window ratio.
I'm not liking this.
Standing the guys over.
Fairman,
But
just making him lose. Fairman,
Ah.
kill him.
All right,
Faster,
Fairman,
harder.
make the guys target the towers because you can target them from down below.
Kill him, Fairman, kill him.
all right.
Those towers have to go.
Don't
Or
bring me
maybe
a
not when there are idiots
I want to
nearby.
see.
Why can you not go in there?
Fairman, have the mercenaries target the towers. Those need to be silenced. They need to be silenced a while ago.
Oh, the gate's burning down.
Yep.
Oh wow, that tower takes a lot of damage.
Yes, it does. That's why we need to burn them down now.
See, with a tower, I can kind of see how that one works because they're gonna fall inside of the tower on the wood and then set on fire.
So far, so good. Slaughter Mr. 22 to say British Claiming Iced
Oh,
Tea
you know you could add single square foundation to
Which is in the
connect
can.
the tower and the main base,
is better than Yorkshire tea.
and just make a
Damn.
normal tower.
But also
right?
true.
Let's see, where's
Yeah,
the
but those are
general?
boring. Those are lame.
Ugh.
She's being all fancy and stuff.
Oh, man,
I
you really
I know that I could have
fancy.
done that. I believe me, I know I could have done that. But I was like, I don't want to take out all the foundations I already made, so fuck it. And that's how we've ended up with the weird towers that I've created. You should savor them
Fancy
and enjoy
snake.
them.
Fancy snake towers.
Yep.
Burn the towers. Wait, that tower might be a friend tower. Don't burn friend tower.
He's been starting to understand. This tower is gonna save his life. He's gonna be dying out in the cold.
Oh no, you fucking retards. Why are you going up the ladder? You had one instruction. It was to burn it.
Thank God, I need light over here. Please. Save me.
I know.
Save me from the darkness. I have a torch. I don't need you.
Berber, pay attention to your horses over here.
That was a lie. I do need you, Dinko. Help.
Rose is afraid of the dark.
No, I'm not. I like the dark. But I can't
Oh,
fucking
those
see!
are- Oh, man.
I'm trying to work here. Whee!
So, not to be ungrateful for the shelter and all, but a roof maybe?
I'm working on it! I need to put up the walls first, so I can figure out how, like, where I'm gonna add all the support pillars, and then I can start adding all the stuff.
It's a bit soggy in here. That tornado's real fucking close. Like real fucking close.
If
I don't think it
when
moves.
it's like clear, you can actually see what creates it. There's a giant fuck off tower over there.
I mean, but it looks like it's literally just on the other side of the wall there.
I'm not super
like it's
It
thrilled.
might be
It has-
growing larger. I suspect it's growing larger.
Okay, we
It
got
might
that.
come in a minute. What happens if it touches the building?
Well,
Doesn't go bye
from
bye.
what I saw looking up the Maelstrom, it mentioned Eldritch horrors, so...
Oh. Those don't sound very fun.
Bear,
Those sound tameable.
what's going up that ladder?
I think I'd rather have the elephants.
Stuff is moving up.
Yeah, but that's ranged units.
Wait, are they? Wait, where are my range units? Oh shit, no, you're not supposed to go up there. And then again,
Pepper's like, send Kibs' army to kill themselves. Pepper. Bear.
Beautiful.
Traitor bear.
you know what? No, that is okay. I put them on the walls.
God help me.
Yeah. Now I need triangles and squares.
Alright, another tower down. Pepper, you haven't neutralized the tower by you. God damn it, Pepper.
I allowed my guys to attack them, but for some reason they just stop.
You need to baby them. Don't go up the walls anymore. You're getting my units killed every time you do that.
Ah, my allergies today are just fucked. Kill me.
Alright, that one's gonna do it. The other ones will not.
Alright, I get me sword. Hang on.
Thank you.
We need to kill those towers, and we need to do it yesterday.
That might be.
I need to give you guys an order to attack the thing every turn. Yes, apparently every time this through I need to give the order.
If you pay attention, you'll notice that they're actually in melee with something. See? They're down here, Fairman. There, it's gone. Helping? No, I wouldn't say that, Gillian.
Who's helping?
Gillian's like, you have 5 people helping to play? It's like, I wish. Fair bear.
Because I'm not good at the attack.
I noticed. Don't use
That's why I
ladders
said
anymore.
I'm normally the person that goes heavily with artillery and the
Fairman,
just...
you're being recharged here. God damn it. There's only you only have like a couple units to manage here on the wall.
How are they getting recharged? We're fighting people there.
No, because they're facing this way. They're fighting that way.
Ah.
These units are coming this way.
They turned around, didn't they?
Good
Yep.
help me. Well, we are sort of winning, except we're sort of now losing.
Right, we need more plant fiber soon.
Try not to feed them anymore.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Grab that, please. Grab it. Grab it.
Oh.
Get it.
What did you drop?
I got it. Up. I almost killed you. Holy shit.
Chat's advocating for lots of violence against Rosa for some reason.
There is a barge on my bed. Why is there a
No.
barge on my bed?
No, why chat is being...
It was
Why
the
did I move
only
that?
semi-dry
Particularly
place.
What happened?
So you said not to set anything more up the wall, right?
I mean, if anything, make sure we don't lose that segment, because that's gonna be 3 units, so figure out something.
Fairman's killing Kibs, crushing his balls.
Only a little.
That's a really sexy fantasy you got there.
I wouldn't call that sexy.
CBT.
Yeah.
Cock and ball.
They're gonna move the
torture,
cavalry
Mr.
over to
Freeman.
the flanking thing so they may be able to.
Now, how am I gonna do the front
Oh, for
towers?
fuck's sake, unit.
That's
Just do what I
real
tell
fun.
you.
Oh my god, I kind of feel like Rosa's somewhat making a roof.
I am.
I don't know. I'm still very wet.
As you should be.
I like how the tower fucking explodes.
Oh, hey. I can make it rain harder if I want to.
Make it rain not at all, please. Thank you.
Alright, if the gate goes down, I'm gonna send the cavalry in. Oh wait, are those spearmen? Those are spearmen. Maybe I shouldn't send the cavalry in.
What do I do with this fun tower? I don't like it. I'm gonna.
Let's see. If you venture within the vast maelstrom and its circle of devastation, you will attract horrors from the outer void. Barch, go and poke them and see what happens.
I made it not rain, Rosa. I'm God.
Thank you. Still dark. It's not too dark.
The swirly thing is still there. I think it's going away though. Maybe. Is it moving away? I hope it's moving away.
What should I do with these front towers?
Fairman, what are you doing?
You should make cannons on them.
But how should I shape them much?
Like arches. Large arches.
That tower can't be trusted. I have to
Arch
deal
is
with it.
always large.
Also, I do indeed think that Satan's maelstrom is growing smaller.
I think it's going away. Oh, it's raining again. Barch, it's raining again.
Rosa asked too much of me.
Let's make ladders again.
Uh-oh.
That's the hatch frame.
Alright, Bear,
I
start
snatched
pouring more
my
guys up
ladder.
there.
Yes, Satan's maelstrom is definitely shrinking. I can survive outside now without freezing to death. Yeah, well, if you look now, you can see all of it disappears into that fucking tower.
Yeah, I saw that a few times. But I don't know why it keeps coming over here, like right next to us.
We're gonna have to destroy the tower. It's the only way.
Yay! Is it nighttime?
Probably.
I hope not. It was dark enough already.
Probably.
Damn it.
We've probably lost most of the day to that thing. That's what annoys me. Like, if that thing came out at night, I really wouldn't care. The fact that it comes out during the day makes the day dark, and then the night is also dark.
What the fuck just happened to the lighting? It got bright and then it got dark again.
Go to general.
Good job.
I guess
What
it ended.
happened?
I think it got confused. It ended the maelstrom, and then it was like, oh no, it should be dark. It's night.
My superior tactics paid off.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Oh, it's Arch.
okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make it not nighttime.
Oh, he's cheating. I see.
I'm
I just
sick
fucking
of it
grabbed
being
my
dark
gun.
too, okay.
I like how they're all breaking.
You did
Ah.
this, Barge. You did this.
Barge regrets.
Arch,
This
Arch
is Barge's
regrets.
fault.
I saw this Arch is the kind of person that only makes people regret things. But I'm not it.
That's not entirely true. You don't know Barge very well.
Rosa.
No, it.
Okay, now the question is it eternal dawn or will it progress from dawn?
It's gonna be turning now.
Eternal Dawn.
It sounds like some kind of
Lol.
cultist group. The Eternal Dawn.
Uh-huh.
You kind of want to. No, this is not gonna work with the cavalry.
Alright, so far so good.
It is so chaotic, but honestly, that's actually a lot more realistic, I think.
It is fucking messy, but I think we're slowly upticking.
You want to kill me because I have allergies?
Who's gonna
But I'm
kill
eating
you
all my
because of that?
sneezes.
My chat wants to kill Rosa.
Because
Why?
why?
Yeah. They say
Maybe
kill
they
her,
like-
That sounds
then they say
unreasonable.
skin her.
Maybe they like the taste of snake flesh.
They're a bit violent
They want
today.
boots?
Snake skin boots.
But I'm not opposed to it, so come here, Rosa. It's nothing personal, Snick. It's just good.
Also,
boots.
just so you know, guys, there are no snake skin boots.
And when we're
The
done with
skin
Rosa,
is
there'll be-
already,
Not yet.
its skin is already going towards a new garden hose.
That's true. Or hose snake.
Once again, chat. Future merch. Future merch. I want to sell Rosa hoses.
Rose hoses.
By the way, Rosa, have you seen Viri's new haircut?
Ah,
I've not.
ah,
What?
ah.
What?
Oh no.
I've not. Well, what's this
Oh,
about
you
a new haircut?
haven't! Oh, shit.
Also,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
show them what-
Viri. No one knows Viri anymore. She's dead.
I'm
Pancake.
gonna show this one to you after, because if I tap out now, I
We
think it's gonna
cancel
murder me.
Viri. It's pancake forever. Pancake might be bald.
Pancakes. My name's Pancake.
Bald cake.
I like that.
Knack.
Fairbear.
What?
Try not to get everyone killed, Fairbear.
I'm not.
That's not a. That's a wedge. That's not a.
I'm not as
That's
they'll
a-
fucking die.
This is one.
I'm not trying to get them all killed. It is simply an unavoidable circumstance.
It's
of being
just
a
I'm
target.
fucking succeeding at it, says Farron. Farron, after all I've done for you, you've managed to lose I don't even know how many units, but I don't even want to think about it. As long as you win, Farron, I will overlook all the fucking units you lost.
What did you want me to do there? I said it into the breach. You told me to
Yes,
hold this place.
you
We can't
said-
lose it, and I'm holding the place.
That's not
and now
entirely
you're
true.
complaining
No,
that we're
no,
losing
you're
units.
completely trying to negate the fact of what happened on the right flank. When I saw
What happened
those
on the right
slingers
flank?
climb up that ladder and die, I'm
Oh
putting
yeah,
the slingers
oh yeah,
under
right.
wall.
That
too
one
high up
slinger
your
unit
chat.
climbed up the wall.
One. There was more than one,
I'm
Farron.
pretty sure that was. No, I had 4 slinger units, and
You
I
killed
still have
4. I
3.
was gonna say 2. Fuck.
No, because I had 4 slinger units, and I still have 3.
Fair bear, murder bear. Oh
So
my
you're
god.
just crafting a narrative here of me doing something that I didn't.
This isn't even
Keep your
crafting.
flame off
This happened.
again.
This literally happened.
No, I lost 1.
Murder bear.
I lost 1 unit.
That
yes.
added up to 3. Yes.
I lost 1 of the slingers, and I still have 3 out of 4.
Listen to this murderous, treacherous bear. True.
What Kibs is doing, kids, is called covering his ass.
Fairbear's just mad because he kills my men. Sends them to their fucking untimely demise. Murders
What?
them. That's something.
Rather me murdering you. Oh, Medieval 2 soundtrack.
I don't know how I feel about this.
We're having trubs. Fairman, unintelligible, angry mumbling, says chat. It's true.
I can do. I'm good at that.
Adskill donate 10 Aussie bucks. Say hello, everyone. How is the keeps? Dying slowly.
But not
Can't do
quite.
your chat.
Our general has fallen, Fairbear.
But yours?
Yours. He's dead.
As much as I like this, isn't gonna work.
Fairman,
It's too in the sand.
this is starting to shift into a what looks like a defeat here.
Can't believe Fairbear got you killed.
That doesn't sound
Fairbear
like you
revealed.
believe it.
This was his plan all along.
Just like, I
Kill.
can't believe the German did German stuff. Oh my god. No way.
Break Kib neck.
Fairman,
La.
pay attention to
My
units.
badge.
This unit's just getting peppered. Horsies do not like getting peppered. They like to be unseasoned.
It's a filthy, dirty lie.
If you ever eat seasoned horse meat, it's delicious, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Make some good venison. Just can hear viewing noises in the background.
It's fine. She'll get over it. Yeah, because she'll be dead.
I did a buff for the most part, but the triangle is a better piece for making interesting structures, yes.
We're wearing them down, but they're also wearing us down at an incredibly fast rate.
There's a guy, he's saying
Oh
it's
god,
cold
game, please.
and windy and it gets everywhere.
Please
Yep, that's
fucking
what I said.
cooperate with me. Oh my god, use the ladder, please, game. Game, I will give you money to use the ladder, please. Oh my god.
Kyle introduces the idea of microtransactions.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that to the devs. The devs would be like, but actually.
Oh, especially when it's
Play for
and
orders.
especially creative assembly,
Fairman,
which are rather greedy.
The thing
Fairman.
is, Fairman, we're gonna pay for orders like going up the ladder. $5.99 per order.
Oh shit, this is going bad.
Yes, I know it's going bad, Fairman. I'm noticing how the phase is shifting into a complete negative now.
Interesting.
We went from having a decent chance to Fairman sending a lot of men up to the wall.
I
that
mean, it said
disappear.
we had a 33% chance of winning. I would say that's a decent chance.
Thing is, Fairman, it's all or nothing now. Like, we need to break through.
This is decent. Right, chat?
Oh my god, that entire flank there is gone. Oh, Fairman. Oh.
Oh, Fairman, what did you do to him? Did you break his will to live? Say yes.
It's a major setback, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not like that I haven't been able to come back from worse in this game. But still, it's gonna be fucking annoying now.
Get calmed inside of.
Basically, yeah. Oh my god,
See, this is the benefit of multiplayer. Kyle gets to be cream pied angrily.
Also,
by a
the
German.
advantage if you play with someone else, you can always just blame it as everyone else.
You know, it's not even that, Fairman. Like, the amount of units you've lost because you're not
Kyle.
paying attention. Oh.
Why are you just blaming Fairman? Why are you doing that? Huh?
Because the one
Don't
thing
you
that's
know?
happened, chat, is if you'll notice over here, Fairman kept forming a line against this, which is good, because the dudes from here kept attacking. But I kept trying to point out that they kept doing this. And because if you know how this game works, your units can only face one direction and
Because I
attack
had a
without a
unit
penalty.
that's setting to intercept.
So units kept getting hit from behind here, and then what happened is they kept popping. So they'd pop, and then they'd route through that, which would vaporize them.
See, but my assumption is that because I had a unit there that
That
was
also
supposed to
happened
protect
here
that.
too.
Yeah, there was a unit that protected that flank, but apparently they decided to move towards that one, to the thing on the left. So my assumption is they probably got contact with a soldier in that
Also,
thing,
Fairman.
and then the whole unit moved in.
You keep moving this cavalry unit here, because look at all these dead bodies. Look at all... This unit has probably done very little.
I mean, they couldn't do anything.
Actually, they can dismount. Yeah, at this point,
Oh,
I
they
think
can
I've lost
actually
this.
dismount now.
I think I've bled out so many units that I, despite having it, this should have been a victory.
Britain has failed his people. He has led them to defeat and ignominy.
Ignominy what?
I totally forgot that dismounting was a thing.
Ignominy.
What's that?
Disgrace.
Ah. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
That's not gonna happen. We can't go for the victory point. Because I guarantee you if I break a unit off, I don't think they'll make it. And if they do make it, I'm pretty sure
Kyle,
there's something.
This is not a time for your defeatist faggotry. Do whatever it must take. Do the long shot.
All right, remove the German.
Chairman has brought you to the edge. Now it is your time to pull yourself back up from it.
See, the problem with that unit is that unit is now routing, and he's out of range of the general, so he can't be. Oh, well, he can recover.
Okay, chat. I have figured out. I figured it out. Finally.
Yep, that's not gonna work. As I suspected, they have units ready for that. Oh, well, that's bad. Not as bad as Attila, though. The general fallen debuff is massive. And Attila. It's still bad here. It's still bad. Yeah, we just don't have the manpower. Like, we're gonna grind the ever-living shit out of them, but we're dead. We can't break through here. A shame
Let's
for
go up the
displaces,
ladder.
Game for display.
Anonymous Scripter donates $5 say thank you for introducing me to Dagoth Wave. You're welcome. Also, did you get the lemons? What lemons? The new lemons that have arrived in my Discord? He said, yes. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Everyone in the Conclave is a lemon. When you start as a lemon. And then you must become a
In
blueberry.
which case, you've got lots of new lemons.
Just go, ooh, lemons.
Okay. I figured this out. Now I just gotta get the hatch.
Fake Quafed donates 10 euros. Say greetings to my broski. Welcome aboard. And thank you for the 10 euros. Then he says, David Morrison says, $5, how in the hell did you two kill off 2 full-sized armies? I mean, goddamn, that is some meat grinder action. Yes. We should, the battle thingy was like projection terrible, but we should have had this in the bag.
I mean, you can easily kill off 2 full-sized armies. It depends what they are up against. If you're going against a similar 5-stack army, you having 2 stacks doesn't mean much because they are.
How do I make the ladder that goes up for like hatches and stuff?
The ladder? I think carpentry table.
We only have to kill Rosa and Fairman for being. Now Fairman's added to the.
Can you name me one?
She's a thing I can try
I
killing
probably
it.
can, yes, once I get back to my base thing.
Chat, why?
Like
Why
that.
is this a thing? You have become little psychopaths.
Chad, I have I have moderation powers and I'm not afraid of abusing them.
How do
Fairness,
I?
like, I may have ruined Kyle's hopes and Chance's dreams, but I can ruin you too.
Yeah, this
Exactly.
is gonna be a grind down. I can't keep shifting
Oh,
away.
Art, better idea. Can you make elevators?
Probably.
Bring me elevators.
I don't have a general.
Send me the elevator hole. For elevators. Yes. Yes! This is perfect. Okay.
Oh, the last guy down there is about to die.
See if Rosa's made a roof yet.
No.
No. Fuck yes.
Nope.
No.
Snakes are naturally insulated against the environment and do not require roofs.
Is she a cat now? Because it's somebody meow.
No, that's Bubbles. Because
Meow.
Bubbles says no like meow.
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 He's
Are
like, meow.
snakes naturally insulated against the environment? I don't think they are.
Yeah, cold-blooded. No, they're not.
Ugh. There's not a lot I could do, your little chat.
I kind of expect to find her sitting in the sun in a minute, just like, nope, sorry, need to warm up. Like, back to work, Rosa.
I do that like in real life. Like I have like a little rock like at work. that I put my hands
Stabilize,
on whenever I get cold.
stabilize.
You have an actual rock to sit on work.
Oh my god.
No, not to sit on. Okay, so if you guys ever go to the pet store, they have rocks for like lizards, so you can like put in like the little terrariums, and
Like
they're
basking
like
rocks,
heating
are
rocks. Yeah, they're little heating rocks. I have one well, I had one. It's gone now. Fucking broke because it was short out. I need to get a new one. But
Hold on,
Are you
you
saying
broke
the set on
your
it?
rock?
Rosa, are you saying you're
the
fat?
power went out, and it short-circuited the rock. But
Short-circuited the rock.
If we would look at the rock, would there be a ginormous crack in it?
How
no.
overweight are you at that point? Like, my rock that I sit on broke. Jesus.
Speaking of, have you ever seen a picture of a fat snake?
It's
It's
chunky.
for hands.
Oh,
It's for
fair.
my hands.
Oh, the army lost
They're
penalty kicked
handy.
in. It's over.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
chunky
tight
snack.
boa right there.
The chunky snack.
Have you ever seen a picture of a fat snake? Fat snakes.
Now,
look-
Fairman, next time, pay attention to units. Don't let them sit there. Don't send them up there. Don't send fucking range units onto the wall when there's
Oh my
no-
god, I had one ranged unit. Yes, I told you already. Yes, that one shouldn't have gone there.
Fairman, there were many things that could have been done differently. Like my horses that stood there and got shot to death.
Yes.
Yeah, Kyle, you should have done something with that, you fucking idiot.
Oh fucking god, I should have not given those to Fairman.
Probably should have reminded me that you can actually
I
dismount. in this
reminded
one.
you 3 times that they were being shot too.
No, I'm talking about the dismounting thing, because then I probably would have used them differently.
My god, chat. This battle.
Kyros
It's been
says,
a
Kyros says,
demonstration.
also Kyros, there's a reason I play certain tactics. Normally.
Fairman, there was no tactics here. It was only a disaster.
Yeah, what I just said, there's a
Almost
reason I
fucking
play
killed me
certain
all the
tactics,
time.
and I couldn't do those tactics
Dead
here because
snack.
the army
Your
isn't built
tactics
around it.
of this so far this game has been auto-resolve your way out of almost every fight you possibly can. And avoid
No.
playing with the battles.
Yes, Kibs. If I literally have a 99% bar, I usually
Look at this chat.
don't really want to do the fight because it just mop up.
My god, like, this has demonstrated yet again Kibs' downright tragic abilities as a leader. Like, yes, he was given some pretty substandard tools here in the form of the Schnazi, but nevertheless, he could not lead the Wehrmacht to glory.
Yet again.
It's Nazi was too busy.
Fairman is my
Helping.
Mussolini. He's my shackle. He's dragging me down to the depths.
Well, I guess I will now declare war on a lot more people and drag you into them.
See what
I
I
do
mean?
like the mental image. Just Kyle as his little catboy self dragging
Wow.
a fat Fairman chained to his ankle after him. Like, God, Mussolini.
I do want you to know we had a 33% win chance of this. So
Yeah, but
That doesn't
33%
mean
in a
nothing.
total war game is a slam fucking dunk.
Yes. Also, we outnumbered them by at least 1,000 or so. And on top of it, we should have been fine because we had 6 ladders. We had opened 2 gates. But the problem is you kept sending people up by themselves, and they kept just shattering.
I did not send them up the steps. You said we needed to hold them.
See,
and
I
did
lost.
hold
I
them.
lost 4 levy spearmen off the bat when I said. And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's not gonna work." So I was like, "Fairman, stop sending them up." And then Fairman kept sending them up anyways to their death.
Yes, but Kyle, you ordered him to hold the front line, and Kyle, like the retarded AI, yes, Kyle, and like the retarded AI he is,
These are going.
just continued feeding men into the grinder.
Disband. These guys are gonna get fucking chomped before they get back to my territory.
Have you not played Hearts of Iron, Kyle? Like, this is how the game is played, just keep feeding men into the battle until something happens.
That eventually leads to you running out of manpower, and they're like, as the Soviets just roll over you.
I was playing America because I was like, okay, let's try Socialist America. And that was way too fucking easy, like complete walkover territory. So I feel like, okay, let's go fascisti. America
Miss Phoenix
first.
in the chat says that Kip should declare war on Fairbear.
Sure.
You can't.
Good.
What is your grand architectural plan, Azor? People tried calling me Azor because of the backwards name on the fucking sign yesterday. So I'm now Azor.
That was a war.
What is my grand architectural plan? I don't have one.
At least she's honest.
I just put stuff down until it looks cool.
I didn't
Target,
abandon
but
my
on.
men, Chan. I told them to disperse into the countryside. They wouldn't make it home anyways.
I think that is pretty much the literal definition of abandoning your men, though.
Oh, they were gonna get chomped. Now, Vivici is not a problem, but fucking Volkai is going to be an issue. Because they still have full stacks.
Did you just skip the night?
No, but the night's only like, blah blah blah, a third of the day or something.
Yeah, but it just got dark.
3
and
seconds.
Then it was light again. Not that I'm complaining. It just was unexpected.
Kairos, you don't need to tell us every time you're switching chats. I don't care.
I don't know, don't be so fucking cruel to people, you shit stain.
It's like, hey, I'm going to breathe. It's like, okay, good. Do that now.
Set
Don't
day
bury
length.
valuable
Day length
chats.
is 30 minutes, night length is 12 minutes. It should
Yeah,
be, it
Jack,
looks
don't
like
tell
it's
me-
like normal.
Don't tell me when you're gonna breathe, but definitely tell me when you're gonna stop breathing. I want to grab the camera.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I put a tile somewhere and I don't know what happened to it, but well, fuck it.
Sherwood
Although
gives
that
us a
is
bit to
cruel
say.
and
On a
unusual.
tactical level, that was a clusterfuck. On a tactical level, it was a clusterfuck. We need proper onagers.
But on a strategic level, it was a catastrophe.
On a strategic level, it was a setback in my plans. I'd only obliterated both of my armies, Fairman.
Eh.
They
of
could
my
have both
two-
been filled by traitors, you don't know.
They weren't loyal to the Averni cause.
The furries.
Maybe this was Fairman doing you a favor.
They weren't true Gauls.
Convince Kib to seppuku for his disgraceful defeat. I've been given $2 to convince you to do this. To do it.
Put more effort into it.
Oh yeah, set the trap.
Ah!
God,
Wow.
Boy donates 50 Donkey Kongs to say hi
We're
up
not gonna
large.
convince people to die! We're gonna
Raise-
force them to!
Rezo. And then fucking Disco Fairbear and their not pet Catboy Kibs. Where is Viri and DRG? Have you killed it off? No, we haven't killed it off. We will be continuing with DRG with Viri when she is more available.
Speaking
Like,
of,
DRG.
even the poor
Deep
deer
Rock
is like, God, this is boring.
No,
Makes up excuses.
speaking of Rosa, I should send you a picture of View's new haircut.
you don't even know Viri Barge. Who's
Oh, look, it's
Japan in
being
our
done, Mama.
axis? Nobody. We don't have any Japan. I guess Lemon picked Pictonis. My capital's vulnerable. Big's head. You know, the usual. Favorite, how long do your turns take? Christ, it's on a stick.
No, I was doing something else.
It's bad enough you decimated my fucking entire dreams, and now you're just like, I'm just gonna Fairbear twiddle.
We have a roof!
Yay!
Get me
Oh,
on the
my
arch
brain
cat.
cells are dying.
Why are you telling me to do that? I can barely get me on the arch cat.
Rosa has been on the Archcast.
Yeah, you're not
no.
allowed to back on. She's like, what the fuck?
We...
The only person we've had back on is RG so far.
Yep, no snakes allowed anymore. We decided. No snake free.
Are you discriminating against reptiles?
So what we did is we put a trench, filled it full of water, and then Rosa, anytime she flops in it, just wiggles
Ah,
around
yes.
sad.
Mm.
She's not a water snake, as it were. Chat, what the fuck? What is with your violence? You guys are just violent today. You're like, kill that guest. Kill that guest.
Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill.
They've become psychopathic today. I don't even know why. Their obsession with fucking snakeskin boots is growing.
I can't blame them, they're hot.
You can check my channel homepage, watch. Channel homepage, scroll to the bottom, you'll find her.
I will happily assist you, Chad, in the killing of snakes. I've gotten quite good.
Just gotta kill off the rivals, you know?
Yes. had snake.
No.
Like Pete.
I've actually been around
I had
snakes.
alligator once.
But that's it.
Pretty good.
That's where I had that big python on me because my girlfriend was like, hey, you want to try, like, fucking letting the python crawl on you? I'm like, okay. And then as it was crawling on me, I'm like, I don't think I like this. I had that revelation when I was like, I actually don't think I like snakes.
Mercenary spearwoman, what the fuck? Nah.
They also stink. I don't know why.
Hey! No, I don't. It's a
That
lie.
one fucking stank. It was a stanky
They
snake.
snake poo stinks.
Ugh.
Yes.
How much
Snake.
movement speed does that monkey have? Jesus Christ.
If the snake was in beta, I understand.
Fight the battle on the
he could be
battlefield.
sneaky.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're gonna do a battle for Fairman? Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know how much movement speed the AI has, but Jesus Christ.
Why is it so hot? Why did Sully get crazy fucking hot?
Fairman's turns
What
take so
happened?
long, I just feel like my organs are dying every time.
No. Oh, it is very hot.
It wasn't this hot before.
Kibs, stop your whinging.
Fairbear, you're the whinger.
That's a guy that's literally doing
Now,
whinging right
speaking
now.
of donations that I skipped, it's time to read the mean one about Fairman. Fairman's like, now where
Why
did
is
the mean
there
one go?
only one?
Why is there only one? Yes, Chad, we need more. Barch's third world, yeah, we know that. There's a, what?
Ah, my allergies.
I fucking lost it. Oh yeah, Fairman, if you're gonna just whinge and whine, why the fuck are you even playing? That's true, whinge bear.
Whinge bear.
Oh, I could have done something else.
Don't be a pouty boy, now. Hurry up and win this
It's
battle.
just, why are you playing? Stop playing. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing. Oh, you've been pouty.
That's
I got
actually
the mind,
not
guys.
what they said, Fairman.
Yeah, I don't care, but I don't care what I say.
That's also, like, you fucking, oh my god. Arch, help me, his brain doesn't work.
Oh.
I refuse. This
So
is
much
your
for-
fault.
So
Yeah,
much
that
for
is his fault.
relaxing stream.
Fucking Fairbear, the Fairbake.
Kibs, I need you to get your guys into the woods and just come out of them.
I'm in the woods.
I mean, all of them. We're just gonna flank into them.
It's hot. Why is it hot? Whee!
Little baby German boy, he's a little baby. Baby. You probably want to do something about your formation. Yeah. What I would recommend
It
is
would be
doing
complete.
this. Because then they'll come in like this and they'll go like,
Yep.
then they'll like, because they do
What do
that.
you think?
They wiggle
Dingo,
like that.
talk to me. What do you think? Is it nice? Do
Oh.
you like it?
Sorry, I was out. Looking good. Let me have a look on the inside.
And you'll see. Fairman will be
Yay, it has a roof. Or at least a ceiling.
Fairman's like, I have no idea what Kim is talking about.
Why
Yes,
is
the
the temperature so
pyramid of
fucking
safety.
extreme? Hey!
It's extreme because there's a fucking temperature
Oh
mod.
yeah, thank you, Lucas.
You silly
Being a
little
member for 3 months.
snake.
You have your
What's
silver
extreme?
hammer now. What?
What are they doing? Why are they doing this? What are they doing? What are they doing?
They do actually wiggle towards you, do they?
Now they're wiggling a little bit like. Fucking- They literally
That's
make that
fun.
sound, chat. See, look. Can't believe they did that. Fucking cringe.
Jesus Christ, do they know we're in here?
No, but they're trying to react based on what they know, and now that they know that, they're like, ooh, you know, that's what the
Buildings increase warmth
that.
and coldness depending on the tile set? That's fucking dumb.
Like, I kid you not, that's probably what their orders look like.
Kibs, you may want to use your guys on the left side. because
To
I'm
be
not gonna do
fair,
anything
it's
at the
very
start.
hot outside
I'm
as
not
well.
gonna move
so
until
I don't
they're
think it's
engaged.
the building.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the middle of the fucking desert.
Well, it's better than Soggy Mountain.
Yeah, Scotland was a bit much.
That was also extremely cold. Why is that night?
Yeah, there's a couple times I nearly froze to death. My armor is not built for warmth, funnily enough.
Like, I had to leave Scotland just because I was getting sick of my screen being gray all the time. It's like, no.
Spear brooders.
You can tell it's bad when this Norwegian had to leave because it was too cold.
He's a Norwegian. Fucking snores all the time. Fat little bastard. Just mean to him for no reason.
It's not for no reason, Kyle. You're deathly jealous of my charm and blonde hair.
When he hurdy-gurdied his way down the mountain.
Hurdy-gurdy. Stop it, you're getting my units killed. No. Hurdy-gurdy. Fucking Barch. Making stupid noises. I did not even do that.
I miss Bubbles.
The thing is, he wasn't on voice chat at the time, so he probably was hurdy-gurdy and all the way down the mountain.
Rosa, I don't think you can handle Bubbles.
I want to meet Bubbles.
When Bubbles...
No, you don't.
That's okay, you might. Little Pork Chop sent me pictures of German warships he was looking at. We also call him Pork Chop for some reason.
He works at a gas station. He wouldn't know the difference between a Bismarck and
Pretty
a
sure he
Tirpitz
doesn't
if
know
it
the word on a
landed on
gas
him.
station.
I'd like to believe it's a gas station, but sadly I don't think it is. I'm sure if we get him cancelled, it'll be a gas station. Well, Fairbear, we're flanking them, but despite flanking them, they're still fucking slaughtering you. What other troops do you have against what? You have like... They have swordsmen or clubmen, which is already inherently better than spearmen.
I also have clubmen.
Now you're gonna have a bit of a pickle here because Tard Burglars did something weird here.
I'm tired of building. This is boring. March, build for me.
Have you considered doing something violent?
So much for just, you know, building a little temporary cellar, you know, whereas it's like, I'ma build castle.
I like castle.
Oh, you missed my castle on the Ark server. I
Damn.
have to see if I can find pictures.
What was that charge?
It's Bosch telling it the server.
Oh my god, these units are dumb! Oh, fuck! Oh god, they're the club units. Arch. They're the guys that fucking hit so hard with clubs it stabs people's heads off.
Fun?
Captain Rosa, we need you to breed Bubbles.
Oh god. That'd be some violent squeaks.
I don't know if we want more of them.
Just make sure there are no shovels nearby, or you're gonna do what a lot of snakes die to. Getting it with a shovel.
Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so let's tell Rosa a story about Bubs. So Bubs, when he was a little kid...
I've heard this story.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have friends, and then he beat one of them with a shovel.
Because he wouldn't build a snowman with him.
Yeah.
Violent little bub.
It's raining again. It'll be less warm now.
Bye, Crazy Templar.
Yeah.
Kibs, just
But that's just
sacrifice
how
all
Norwegians say hello.
You did yours. I mean, right now I kind of am, but I'm doing that to buy time so that these fucking Oathsworn don't hit Fairbear in the back. Also, Fairbear. Watch out. Remember, a unit that hits in the rear could always be lethal. Fairbear, hold these guys here. Hold still. Because the more you run, the more you die. Let me make contact with them and then disengage. Because when I make contact, they will stop and hit me. There, now go. Oh, your unit's gonna rout.
All fucked up again?
Like, I didn't fuck up. The unit's morale's low. Also, Fairbear, the reason why the unit's routing is because... Look at how wide it is! How wide is it? Make it narrow. Make it narrow.
I didn't give him the order.
Unit shape matters.
I can walk! Oh my god! I'm not overweight anymore.
Fairbear, pursue.
done.
Pursue. Close. Close the pocket, Fairbear. Send help, Fairbear. Fairbear. Fairbear.
Calm down.
Oh, they're dead. Don't worry about helping them
I
anymore.
hate allergies so much.
Gonna regroup these guys then.
Yep, regroup. All right,
And these guys are gonna chase these guys down because I think as long as they are enemy units nearby, they're not gonna regroup.
odds are, but be careful because there's two of them. They might like split a little, trajectory-wise.
Allergies are a curse from God, Rosa. It's been sent to you because of your deviant fetishistic ways.
She's like, I like to do snake stuff. Like, oh my god.
Then Bart should be allergic to everything.
That's true.
I am. Grass pollen in particular.
Oh my god,
Dust
Barch.
mites for me.
So if we ever get into a fight, we grab Barch, just like Kenobi, and we drag him across the lawn and be like, They'll just scurry.
I'd snap your neck long before you could do anything else.
Not if all of us do it. It's like 4 snap necks, 1 drag to Barch. He's dead. He's dead.
Fucking love the imagery. So good.
Alright, Fairbear, don't cluster. Widen. Widen like a pencil, Fairbear. Widen. Widen.
Not the pencil that's widened, Kyle. You turd.
Oh, thanks,
When you do
Hans.
encircle them.
Fool.
Hans is gonna see if he can find the castle pictures.
You mean ketchup.
Hey!
Look at that fucking simp.
He's a good boy.
Can you
Fuck
choose your general's unit type
Just needs to
without
scroll past all the
disbanding
kitty
him and
pictures.
just commissioning him?
I wanna go in! Go in the hole, you stupid bug! Me!
Alright, Fairbear, hit him from all sides.
Once again, that's what she said.
Well, I'd be thinking more that like that's what he said.
Brr, I'll chase those.
I can see both
javelin
parties
away.
engaging in a little bit of why don't you go in the hole.
Whatever.
There we go.
So, Rosa, did you want a ladder or the thing?
Fairbear,
Thing.
Huh?
this unit.
The thing, the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? He
Anything.
chased down
This
the
is not a
cliff
yes or no question. Do you want the one or the other?
because
Yeah.
really, why?
Fairbear,
What?
ceasefire! Ceasefire! Friendly fire!
Oh,
If they're that close, they chuck precursors. Precursors.
They chop
Precursors.
Yeah.
your
Precursors.
Kyle, fucking cease right now.
You
Oh
want
god,
a
it's
precursor,
the
you boys.
precursors.
No one likes getting a javelin in the spinal column. No.
Oh, you know what I kinda wanna do? Hear me out, chat, hear me out. What if, right? Where my stuff go? Where my stuff go? I had ladders in here. I had stairs. Where my stairs go?
Other box. They're in the box on the other
thank you.
end.
Thank
You
you.
put them in the resource box.
I'm
Kyle
dying.
draws aggressively on map.
I do.
What a fool.
Sometimes if I draw aggressively enough, Fairman notices. I'm like... Fuck you.
Isn't I always said that I'm not good at multitasking?
My favorite thing about the new Total Wars is the battle pens. Unironically.
Oh my god, it's getting dark again. Why is it getting
Oh
dark
my god,
again?
the fucking ranged guys are still holding on.
Ah, it's a
Hopefully
weird
it's for
penis.
the Satan tornado.
Very small penis.
What do you mean, hopefully?
Fairbear, I'm drawing testicles. Look, it's a veiny shaft.
That's very dark. That's super dark.
It's
I don't want to see your
slightly dark,
sexual
yes.
fantasies.
We splooted on the end. Fairbear's like, oh my god. There you go, Fairbear. See, we won. We
Yeah.
took so many casualties, this army's useless now for a while.
Rosa, here.
Early
Elevators.
barbarians suck. We need to get like our tech up and get better units.
Yeah. I mean, I got X-Men, and those seem rather
I can't
decent.
go into the bag. Run away. Oh, it's have a fucking. Never mind. I got it. Thank you.
I mean, I can just get some mercenaries.
I'm having a gun. Go.
Also, I bet I get the similar movement speed like that guy did, but although I'm gonna be really fucking mad.
It's hot in here. Somebody cool me off.
I have been credited 10 bronze.
It's
What does the bronze do?
Go take
don't
some
know what. I
underpants,
was
put them in
credited
the
10
freezer, and
before,
then
and I
put
have
them
no
on
idea
after
why.
a while.
Wait, what? Put what in the freezer?
Put your underpants in the freezer and then put them on. It's gonna cool you down.
That sounds fucking highly unhygienic.
Highly unethical, I
Kibs,
agree.
you make them clean before that. Jesus Christ.
Feels like just dumps his sweaty undie pants.
You don't
in the
put your
freezer,
piss-soaked underpants in the freezer.
Are
Firstly,
you a toilet trainer?
it's piss and shit soaked. Secondly,
Unless you like the taste of ammonia, I guess.
Tasty. Has a nice aftertaste. A good seasoning, if you will.
Why are there 2 stairs here?
Just
Let's see, Germanic X-Men. They should be at least somewhat decent. Resistant to cold.
Oh, that's not gonna go the way I wanted to.
Is this some kind of pagan shrine you're building?
The Germanic X-Men get a bonus versus infantry of 0.
That's a lot of stairs.
Come on.
I think it looks kind of like a bird or something, like a retarded bird.
I'm trying to make the stairway up to the top, and I'm trying to make it symmetrical. Hold on. Let me do things. I got it.
Is that a frying pan you've got nailed to your crotch, Disco?
Yeah, it's the Mad Cook's apron.
Aha.
It's a belt.
Okay.
It's a belt.
I
I
think
see.
I figured it out.
I can take it off. That's the actual outfit.
As well as a bard, but I must be unswayed by all except
Very
you speak
fetishistic.
It's apparently not very warm. I found out. I was.
I would
getting rather
imagine.
chilly in it.
Wait.
Barch, did you turn the booby slider all the way up, didn't you?
He did.
I might be bursting out of this outfit a little bit, yes.
Is everyone playing
They're
woman?
so big
Yes,
that
except
they
like 2 people.
actually are distorting the outfit slightly.
Yes.
Like the fabric doesn't quite know what the mesh doesn't quite know what to do with them.
I fondly imagine that my tits are so huge they've actually torn little holes in the toga.
It looks that way, yes.
My God. Holy shit.
If you look at the underside, Rosa, you can see where the mesh doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I see that.
Fair Bear resolve. See, this is how Fair Bear gets
Your
better.
dress doesn't quite fit.
You sabotage
Right.
Kib.
But it's civilized. My ass, too, is a little bit too big. You can see the undercloth sticking through.
Confirmed? Yes, he is.
Oh well, at least you're wearing an undercloth.
Yep. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. If I take that off, it won't be cutting through anymore.
No, it might just be, you know, an ass cheek.
Game,
that's
can I
hanging
move the
through.
camera, please? Game?
Fair Bear. You can't because I haven't hit the checkmark button yet. Fair Bear,
Really?
calm
Oh,
You
down.
little shit.
Hey guys, stop.
Oh,
Stop
of
on-
course I
on
can't
the
reach
stairs.
into his
What are you
fucking city.
I think the bird looks lovely, Rosa.
Hold on.
Very flappy.
My legs
A little
hurt.
confusing.
Kind of lets the rain in, though.
I mean, it works, but it's a bit confusing.
Oh, yes, chat. You've been good today. You can have things. Like air. Here you go.
Chat is never good. Don't lie to them.
Like we've not breathed
Aesthetically
all day.
pleasing.
You like it?
Is your intention
hell?
to just take up, like, the entire first floor with this bird chair thing?
Sneak squeak while I wait for Fair Bear's turn.
No. I mean, we can like put stuff under it. Like, look, like you can have a little spit roast, little fire down here. It'll be great.
Yes. You can have a little spit roast under there.
Yeah. We can all take turns spit roasting Kibs.
We can all live in the cupboard under the stairs.
You and your fucking
Fantastic.
auto-resolves, Fair Bear.
Fucking Fairbird.
Did I add walls to the cupboard under the stairs?
If you want.
I tremendously enjoyed that Harry Potter fanfiction where he just wakes up at the end of it all still under the stairs. That was good.
Oh.
I'm sad.
He's like, oh.
I can do that. I can give it walls if you want. Make it like a little room.
It could be a little room.
Oh my god. Disco, come out. Come outside. Come outside.
Oh, that's my king.
What have you done?
Chat's now
Let's go.
justifying
Look.
the
Look.
fucking murder
What?
of Rosa
Look.
by going like, oh, it's a mercy killing. Chat, what the fuck?
It's a baby deer.
That's not nice, chat. Wow.
How could you? Like it's tiny. It's adorable.
Well, what do you do with it? If not,
You pick it up.
It's mine.
But yes, chat, that is a Nefaric Warlord dude that we're working on.
Bart's just like, I wanted that.
Oh, hold on, I had to look at the thing from the outside. Chat, look, looks cool.
I'm gonna need a new box.
Alright,
Bear,
Kibs, right now I'm
hurry
trying.
up, bear,
Right
bear.
now I'm trying to figure out which one of these units is good.
It's starting to look like a castle.
Because I got
Sorta.
new units. I got Bloodsworn,
Sorta.
Roman Swordsman, and Germanic X-Men. I need to see which one's better.
My god, Bear Bear.
I'm gonna need an animal box.
Oh, the X-Men look.
Like, screw this whole thrall thing. I'm starting a zoo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the X-Men look like the
Russ is like, oh.
Swordsmen look like they're more defensive. Get some of those.
He would.
Line holders.
What?
Alright, this guy's sitting here, this guy's sitting here.
Alright, shall we fill in the roof?
Upgrade the new city.
You don't pay me enough.
A cow! I don't pay you at all.
Fisherman
Exactly.
hut.
My brain.
Those are just like, Bart isn't getting paid.
Speaking of free labor, right, so Sargaruni has been on a bit of a binge lately, where he's just posting lots of memories of ex-slaves in America, all of them going like, my master was a good master. I want to go back to master.
Remember when he said he doesn't say spicy
That's
things?
weird.
You remember
And
that,
this
Rosa?
has...
So much for not
This
spicy.
has-
Do you remember that, Rosa? I remember that. That was almost like
I
today.
remember that. That was like.
I wasn't saying that, though.
Yeah,
Sargaruni has grown thoroughly fascinated by this idea.
You notice who brought the subject up? Who did that? You.
I even launched the counter-narrative. I said in defense of freeing the slaves.
Wow. You see this? The hole he digs? He's like, I can't see out, little kid. Can you put the
He's
rope
like,
down?
I am a Bart and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy,
Yeah.
diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Meanwhile, Kyle's like, I see no reason why we should have freed the slaves. No benefit.
See, look at that. He tries to put words in my mouth, but he's already dug so deep I can't hear him anymore. Arch, what are you doing down there? He's like, help!
Hi, Samir.
Arch
How's it
listens to the
going?
dirt. He's like, wait, is that Chinese? Is that Chinese?
Of course, Kyle doesn't see the point. He's literally too stupid.
Look at that, chat. He's getting mad. We got him right where we want him, chat. Now,
It is
know-
physically invisible. It's like a
Elude him.
tiny person trying to ride
chat,
Disneyland, and they just stop him. And no,
you may
they're
take turns
midgets.
with the
If
blonde.
it makes you feel any better, Arch, I would personally really love to be a slave.
You're a
That's-
midget, Harry.
We don't need to hear of your weird fetishes, Rosa. She's like, okay.
But Rosa, but I want to tell you about them.
The thing is, I would be a good master too.
Oh my god.
I would only hit my
Chat,
slaves if they were being
disavow.
disobedient.
Chat, disavow him while you still can.
There was even a beautiful little
Well, that's
passage
not
where a woman was saying that, oh, Massa never beat any... Can't say that word on YouTube.
No. I know. Yep. Okay, go on.
Unless they deserved it, then Massa would just whoop them. He wasn't like them other Massas who whipped them. Can't say that word on YouTube. He was a good Massa to us. Can't say that word on YouTube. It's touching, okay? Like they had a great relationship.
Chat, do you think he digged around the core or did he dig through it? I'd be impressed if he went straight through. He's like,
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We can go further than this.
Do you
Let me see if I
remember?
can.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that animation when there was that dude that was like digging a hole through like a mountain and he was competing against a train? That's Arch. He's like, you know, he's just fucking pummeling through the dirt.
Just so I get this one right, levies are shit, right?
Wait, can
Yes,
I...
they're
I-
levies.
I didn't do that. No, that's not what I did. No, go away. Go away.
Well, you guys
go
are gonna get
away.
nerfed then.
Hey! Gimme.
I have
Yeah,
to
I do.
replenish my shitty
Right.
armies.
Hold on. Let me just read this out loud here. Yasum, I members the war, but I don't like no wars. They give folks trouble and days for evil doings. When the Yankees came, though, they took my mommy off a wagon. Jesus Christ.
What the
What are
fuck?
you eating?
Is Barge still digging?
Yes, he's still
Yeah,
digging.
I know, Diane.
Diggy diggy hole.
Disavow, Susan, disavow, we disavow. We disavow.
Hey, these are black people's memories. You can't disrespect them like this.
Disavow extra, he's continuing to dig.
Memories of Stratos people. He would want for them to be heard.
Actually, I know
Base,
Strato,
base?
he wouldn't.
Base?
He
Yes,
would,
I'm
yes.
making a base.
Actually, we could
Base is coming
send
along
these
quite nicely, actually.
to Strato. That'd
excuse
be
me.
mildly amusing.
Bleh. By the way, I just bought some chocolate today for the first time in a long while. Bleh. Either
You
it's
fat
just-
ass can't handle it anymore.
either that's just bad chocolate, or I just don't
Well,
like
if you bought some kind of healthy retarded chocolate, then yes, it's probably just
no,
bad chocolate.
I bought
Get a real
strawberry.
haircut says, oh, you know what? Maybe we can ship it. Rosa is so efficiently so efficient and actually gets stuff done. She must go the way of Bubbles. Rosa and Bubbles are
Yeah.
two peas in a pod. You never met them, but you know, you're exactly like them. There you go. Except for all the weird, edgy, weird stuff.
The thing is, the only thing Bubbles is effective at is team killing Kyle, and we value him for this ability.
Hey, I almost
but-
choked.
He's also
You said-
very effective
Hold on, hold on.
autism.
You
on
said
autistic
except for all the weird, edgy, weird stuff. Which one of us?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know Bubbles. Bubbles is the only person who's actually weirded me out with some of the stuff he's seen. And then the stuff I've seen now.
I mean, that's just because you haven't like. You
Lived.
know me. You know me, Kibs. You know my life.
Soon you'll know Bubbles, and then you two can, I don't know, make noises at each other.
Kibs is also a uniquely
bump,
weak
bump,
individual.
Barch,
Like, he's never had any real hardship in his life. He's never had
Hold
any
on.
Oh,
spiciness.
man.
I have way more hardship than you ever had, boy. You
He's
are
just a
fucking,
soft-
you are literally Mr. Rich Boy.
It's
Waffle.
for Arch. It's
You know,
hardship if he
I
goes
was watching,
and looks into the fridge
Kibs
and
stream
has
the
no
other day.
pastries. That's
I was
hardship
watching
for Arch.
Kibs stream the other day, and he was talking about how like he had like a theater room in his house
Uh-huh.
growing up, and I was like, man,
We did.
I couldn't even imagine that.
We were
Kyle
upper middle
doesn't
class
get
for a
to
while.
call
We
me
had
a
a
rich boy.
VCR when I was little.
Actually, no, I still do.
Yeah, same.
Thing is, we were...
And that's just the beginning. Like, he's told me stories as he goes, Mr. Kib had a rife. We had to install the popcorn machine in the second room next to the home theater.
See, the thing is, chat, we were upper middle class for a good while. Then the housing market collapsed. Then everything went away. Everything. Including
Oopsies.
my childhood savings. I've never had money ever since then.
That's tough.
But I wanted to help save the house, because, you know, as a little kid, you grew up in that house, and it's like, you know, you don't want to see it go. We all make
I saw mine.
sacrifices. So, no. I do know. There's that fucking army coming, though. Oh boy, they're big. Because why are you playing Conan? Because I don't want to double stream it too much. And plus, I'm going to be streaming it twice a week at least. Mondays and Fridays.
Yeah, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot of Conan, except it's really not.
We'll be doing
Yeah,
this
it's really
probably
not.
more once I beat fucking Death Stranding and that other god-awful game. I can't remember.
Pretty
He's gonna
pathetic.
come back for episode 2. We're all gonna have like max level equipment. He's gonna be like, "What? What happened?"
That's fine. I'll simply de-level everyone.
Good. That'll teach Rosa. She's like, what? And just takes Rosa's stuff. Ooh.
And then we go on it, because there are dungeons in this video game, and we'll go on adventures together, and it'll
Oh,
be
yeah, it's
beautiful.
true. There's dungeons. We can go do dungeons.
Now, I do
Even
remember
if
the dungeons
it's
we've
very
done.
useless.
And I remember Arch specifically hating them.
See, the dungeons in this game, they're not
They're not very
great.
good.
They're
But
kind
they're
of
not-
shit.
They're not arc bad either, so, you know, it's something.
I don't know what it is with these games, but none of them can actually do dungeons right. Fairman, it's your
Well,
turn. Fuck.
Yeah, no,
in the
I'm
case
doing
of Conan, It's just the way too heavy focus on health bars. In fact, what I'm thinking of is increasing our damage output by maybe 50%, because they feel way too soaky right now.
Well, Arch, you have to remember we're also using like iron
my
grade
God.
equipment.
Yeah, that's the thing too, which is why I don't necessarily
Like,
want to do it.
Yeah, let's not do it yet. Let's see how things are when we get to like obsidian, start metal around there, and see how things are damage-wise. Cause like
Yes.
I've noticed that this island's like balancing is not as like linear as the main island. Like the mainland's pretty simple. Like as you go further north, it gets harder. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we kind of wandered into a higher level area as...
Yeah, this is a
Maybe.
tier 3 area, so this is like fairly deep in the game, because I'm getting fucked on
Yeah,
some tier 3 trolls here.
What happened?
Yeah, and so I do think like I think in the base game iron takes you what maybe to where like the green ones are, and then you have to start working on steel. That's about what we're hitting right now. We're in the Greenlands using iron, and that's what's kind of fucking us.
Let's see.
Yep.
Pretzel
might very
donates
well
$1 say this is not Death Stranding and you are having fun. This is not appreciated. My definition of fun would not be what I'm doing now.
Oh, Kyle, that's a fucking disgusting
I
lie.
want to make a ceiling.
Earlier, you were like, this is a game I played to relax. Just because Fairman is bending you over a barrel
It's
and
no
sodomizing
longer
you.
relaxing, it's become stressful.
Yes, but that's because of a different reason, Kyle.
I told you to
Dumbass.
play Stalker.
Did he?
Fairman, Stalker's
Did
not
he?
gonna make
I
me
did.
happy. That's gonna make me mad. It's
know if it
it's
makes you
Slav
mad.
jank.
Sea salted.
Yeah, but it's a good slap thing.
I don't think so.
fodder.
Slav jank is Slav
this
jank.
better? Disco, have you got a stable up yet?
No.
Well.
Waiting for Rosa to finish building the actual house first.
I'm basically done. I just need to make the roof.
You're not
Wait,
basically
you're
done.
not gonna make the stable inside, are you?
No, I don't want to use the building materials
Oh,
that you're
just
using
go
to
for
build
it.
the house with.
Just go for it. It's fine.
Hold
Look
on.
at that snake. Fucking
I assume the
I'm
stable
actually gonna bring
isn't.
one-
Is the
I'm gonna
stable?
bring one over.
Is the stable an actual building?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. It's quite big too.
Okay.
And they're gonna put 2
I thought
spearmen
it was
in
something
the
you
back
actually
just
had
to
to
make sure there's
Design. Ooh,
something
stable
there.
furniture.
Fairman, here's my plan.
Use
Okay?
that cart.
The AI is going to do
or-
this. They're going to go like here, and they're going to go like.
Okay, the AI does not do flanking at
They're
all.
gonna funnel mostly here.
Stable.
Then you do this and
Where the
wrap
hell do you
around.
make the stable?
and then
What do you
go
make
like
it in?
that,
Alright,
around
I'm
it.
gonna leave my ranged units up on that hill, yes.
That's fine.
Stable. What's it made in? I bet it's made in a table.
Do you want me to leave 2 of the guys over here just in case, or
Bench yet.
What, Fairman?
do you want me to
That
leave
is
2 of the guys here?
Fine.
What,
Or
Fairman?
just take-
Did
Do
say
you want
that
me
you
to
made
leave 2
one?
of the
What?
warriors
God.
over here, or just take all of them?
I think I might have to move people at some point. So what was that, Fairman?
Do you want me to leave 2 of the warriors over here,
Where?
or just move all of them? Just somewhere in the
Where?
back.
You say here, but I don't know what here
Yeah,
is.
over here in that area, just in case.
No, I got it.
Okay,
Just make sure you're quick when you go, because I have reservists.
let's see. This is all of it. All right.
Maybe not there. Well, I suppose there kind of works. I guess that only works for one of them, though.
Two people talking
Yeah.
at once? Yes,
Single
chat.
stable.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna have to move the thing.
Possum $25 say, Arch, do you own horses, or are you a traditional Norwegian and is pulled around by goats and your chariot? How many cars do you own
Horses
again,
are
Arch?
for food.
How many cars do you own again, Arch? I think he doesn't fucking worry about goats.
That's true.
It's like 4 or 5,
No.
6,
Oh, car.
8, 20, I don't know.
Where's a good place to put the stables? That's not
And a
gonna...
car's pretty large.
Oh wow, the Gallic
Mercedes.
Hunters have quite a range on their bows.
He's not a car guy. Don't ask him.
Oh, they have stalk. They can move hidden in any terrain. Ooh, those guys look useful.
There come the Hoyskis.
Oh wow, Kibs, the Gallic Hunters look pretty good.
What? Our Gallic hunters? We don't have any. Do we?
Yeah, but no, you have. Yeah, that's the range you have. They are remain hidden in
Oh,
any terrain, and they remain hidden while firing.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yep.
alright.
Oh, yeah.
So those guys are gonna be prime
Sniper boys.
harassment units.
Need to make carpenter's bench.
And they have guerrilla deployment.
Gorilla.
Guerrilla.
The
You
fair
okay,
fair.
Veerman?
You know the answer to that. See? He's so fucking
on!
excited.
He's too far gone! Cole got him!
When Fairburn goes, he goes.
I go to places you wouldn't understand.
He's like German places.
Ooh, should I shoot at the fucking Lord?
These horses are gonna be gone. The Lord is coming in on a horse. Lol, that's great.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
What are you doing, Snake? You're making happy sounds. I don't know if I like happy sounds.
I'm making a house. Home is looking good.
She's being a snake. You know what to do, chat. They get the snake stick. You know, as you do.
Come with forks?
I don't have bricks.
Well, bake some.
How do you make
Oh,
bricks?
these guys
How do you
are
make
already
bricks
running.
out?
I
Brick.
use
furnace.
4 rocks and a forge.
They sent
Gonna-
cavalry to
Really?
their death
That's
into
all-
anti-cav
oh, okay.
units.
I have rocks and a forge.
And put the rock in the forge.
Regular knows what's going on. Monkey! So do you want me to move it?
Oh, you shouldn't have maneuvered
How
now.
come down the
They can
Tifa
spot
Cabra?
you. You should have held.
Yeah.
You should held.
What about it?
Back up. No, fuck, no. They shouldn't have seen you. No. You're supposed to use the line of sight system to make sure they can't spot you.
It's a neat map.
The enemy general.
I mean,
Yeah.
the general's dead, that's good.
Now they're coming. Yeah, you need to quickly go that way.
You know,
Oh,
let's
the
go.
chupacabra.
That is splitting them up.
Well, that's not what we want. We want them blocked
Chupacabra
up.
exists. It's real. It's out there. Sucking your goats.
Fucking could be.
Cryptids are cool. I like cryptids.
I think they're neat.
Alright, what you're gonna have to do now, Fairbears, you're gonna have to just start dealing with it.
Man, this is a rainy ass fucking desert.
It's
It
not a
rains
very good
everywhere.
day.
It doesn't stop fucking raining ever. Everything is rain.
It's not true. There are brief windows when it doesn't rain. Like now, for
Yeah,
example.
and
Look
it's
at
fucking
that.
dark.
But look now, it's not raining.
He says as he turns off the rain. He's not even denying it.
Ah, it's raining this way. Can't use flaming shot.
I thought no.
Yep, rain is going to
I
interfere with that.
A
Alright,
lot of people think it exists, but a lot of us also think that we
I'm
fucking
going to
stab it through
pause.
threads.
well, it's
So
time
it's
for
not
us
a big
to
deal.
split ways a little bit, because my brain can't handle too much and it's turned into mush. So I'll scoot you two over into the other room.
Augie,
Take care.
that might fuck up my poogie, but
Too much. My brain's going.
Yeah, it was.
I was getting agitated. Not at them, but just at the inability to communicate.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I usually.
I think I might lock this room. I don't think that works anymore.
It works if they're not playing
Too
another
much.
game.
Too much. Now, so far, so good. We have them clustered here, which is kind of what I want. We just need to start making more maneuvers. So I'm thinking we will, yeah, you wrap around
See, the
there.
problem is with how that.
They're gonna
yeah.
have a unit free, so you're gonna have to be ready for that. And then this street here is also good because you want to start splitting them. They're not gonna have too many defenders in the back, which is good.
Is under attack.
Oh, general's under attack. That's not good.
See, I wanted to do a relaxing stream today, but I find myself more stressed out and feeling worse all of a sudden. Which is not what I was particularly hoping for, but hey, life is life. It's my own fault, actually.
Why?
It just is. But get a real cut made me realize that I shouldn't be doing both.
Wait, what did he say?
Will you play bar again? If no, what is the reason? Actually, I will play bar again. Bar is actually really fun. Bar is actually pretty fun. We had a lot of fun with that, and the developers are pretty chill. They actually stopped by and said hello. The more I do stuff, the more I realize that maybe I need to change my thinking. You wanna relax? Let's play Dune Spice Wars, says Smashin'. That's a great way to not make me relax.
Smashin', fuck you too.
Oh, I feel so much better all of a sudden.
Well, there's some quiet now.
No, it's just too much noise. I shouldn't have done it. It's my fault, chat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let that many people in here. Too many sides things. Now I regret. Now I regret doing it in the beginning. That will teach me a valuable lesson, chat.
Never stop learning.
And thank you for the smashing bucks. We have lots of stuff to do. So far, there. Now, this is the problem with this game, chat. Look at the beautiful AI, okay? Look at this. Think about this. It's not that one unit. All units are engaged, which all units are now ticking for their exhaustion. Will you play Terraria? We did once before, but the problem is once you kind of played the Terraria before, like, there's really no reason to revisit the game, honestly.
Or one could always go with some mods. Some of the mods are interesting.
Maybe, but it would have to be modded.
Oh, we tested modded Terraria. Someone just... Oh, I can't even say that. There's someone just replaced all of the sprites with more high-res 1 and 2 sprites. Boog knows what I'm talking about. I think Regulane was also there. Those sprites were special. Pretty nice sprites, but damn, the person that made this would have gone along well with Jake, if you catch my drift. Well, nice sprites though.
Let me just let him know.
Do we turn on Frenzy before or after the charge? Before.
You probably could charge in now.
Yep, I'm just letting them use your ranged weapons first, because why not?
Yep, might as well. There's no harm in doing that. So you did a good job. As you can see, chat, Fairbear's cleared a path. And now...
This is what I'm actually a lot better on the defense.
Yep.
Because defense is easy, but...
Okay, I'm gonna put the fresh troops in there to force them to commit. There we go.
Next attack. And then you're gonna get to go in. And you get to go full frenzy.
What does the wrench next to some people's names mean, Astrap? Those are moderators. Moderators basically control beep boops and make sure bad things don't happen. Or stuff like that. Robert was banned in the Geneva Convention, Euchre? I have no idea. Robert probably deserved it. He has been naughty before. What the hell are you talking about, Chaconis? Controversy about what? What's a Gura and a Calliope? The Calliope tank?
No, I think Gura is that VTuber. Shark.
Oh, there goes the chain route. Now route them. No, follow them.
Alright, follow them.
Kill as many as you can. Because we're
Yeah,
gonna
what the chain routing is a big thing in this one, isn't it?
Yep. Well, yeah, it is. We're gonna kill them because there's too much of them that are gonna come back. Also, ceasefire if you can. Now here you have to be a little bit more autistic because they have no unit symbols, which is really cancerous for chasing routing units. They should have patched that, but they didn't. This is the thing that sucks about this game right here.
At least in this is once they're routing, and if they get hit once, they go down, isn't it?
Sorta. The model's
Yeah.
gotta stop it. It has to do the dice roll for attack, and it actually I think still has an escape chance roll. I think it still gets its defense skill roll. I'm not 100% sure how the calculations work.
At least the armor should still work.
Calliope is a VTuber? That means nothing to me.
All it.
What does that mean? Like you're gonna have to
It's drama.
elaborate.
It's YouTube drama.
Okay, so somebody did something and there's
Or,
drama.
or Twitch drama. It's VTuber drama.
I don't care. And neither should you, chat.
Like, the only thing where I'm inclined to care a little bit more about the whole VTuber thing is because and I'm totally, at least those avatars are cute. It just makes me automatically go a little bit more, okay.
Well, it's like it's like a popular little thing that's going on now.
Yeah.
Like it'll settle like everything does. It's going through the fad phase. The fad phase is where it gets that huge surge, and then the reality phase is what sets in, where it's like it settles to what it actually will normally be. And then it either maintains that or declines into obscurity. One of the two.
I wish I wouldn't be such a sucker for
I don't think
things.
it'll decline into obscurity, though. I think it's going to settle, and then it'll...
It's probably gonna go like what's a good example? What was it?
Because that's what it feels like to me. Because VTubers very much were a fad in terms of like the explosion factor. The fad is kind of over now. Like new VTubers aren't really catching on as much, and that's fine. That's just how it is. But now it's gonna start settling down.
It's like with all. It's like with most of the fad.
No, I wouldn't even say VTubers are a new kind of streamer. It's just
It's a new. No, it is.
It's just a It's just an art
subtype.
aesthetic. Like a lot of the like what you're starting to see develop is actually the e-thought phase of the VTubing thing, where you have a lot of e-thoughts seeping into the sort of thing. And what I mean by e-thoughts is generally the sort of like e-begging kind. The beggy kind of.
And considering
it's only
this-
$5,
the simping some of the people do. And I mean, looking at our server, some people that are actually really intelligent that are just so hardcore simping for some of that shit, who just go out of just flat out full on Star Wars. No, not fan, but new Star Wars fan, where they just make excuses where you just go, oh, Jesus Christ, you're reaching hard now.
Mm-hmm. Get a Rocket says, do the mechanics work the same as in Total War Warhammer? You're gonna have to elaborate on that question a little bit. Like, what mechanics, specifically? Like, are we talking about morale? Because morale here, yeah, the kind of works similar in
Maybe
some
put up the
aspects.
speed.
Oh, how many have you run down?
I don't know, quite a few, I think.
Oh yeah, you're getting a cluster of them. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, decisive victory, because we really needed to crush that army. And
Let's
we did.
see. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that was good. That's a good fight.
See, that running down feels so much more satisfying than in Total Warhammer because it's just...
Yep.
I
One of,
stay with it. That is the one thing I liked about Total Warhammer 3, that the units are not as spongy anymore, that battles... units die faster, which makes it feel a little bit more... satisfying, but... Yeah. What do you wanted to say?
No, I'm just thinking. I'm trying not to be super stressed out in these last couple of days, but it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. We're almost through it though, chat. We're almost through it.
Well, if you need help with anything that can help with it, just tell me.
No worries. Just have to get through it. Like, it really is just that simple. Like, I'm stressing out over nothing. I mean, no, not true, but you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's the kind of stress, chat, that you just, like, you're dreading something, but there's, like, it's already kind of over, and you really shouldn't be dreading it anymore, because it's technically over, you know? Like, it isn't, it's not really an issue. Now, I'm at war with 3 nations surrounding me. This is not good, because I needed to kill that faction immediately.
I managed to wipe one of those fuckers out at my end. Maybe I can send you some money now.
I'm going to need to reinstate a legacy. Now, what's the garrison strength here? Because I don't want to turn an army around, but at the same time, I might actually kind of have to. I'm going to send them to the north. No, they can't quite reach. Vic.
Oh, it's raining.
What's the garrison size? Garrison is 1 2 2, so 2 4 6 8 9. 9 units in total, plus that 10 against a stack of 20. Outnumbered by, yeah, numerically, that's not good. We're gonna have to move that guy back. Oh, Jesus Christ. And that unit, that army just does not have fighting power. Oh, I'm not at war with Lemon Land. I'm at war with these little bastards in the south. It seems like it's a bit deeper. Rome 2, in a way, is actually a lot deeper than Total War Warhammer, which is weird. Because, like, the campaign map doesn't morph. It just has seasons. It's actually kind of basic. But you have much more strategic options. For instance, this river is actually a river battle. If you actually trigger a battle here, there will be a river. So you can actually utilize that. You can put, you know, units in the ambush stances, stuff like that. You can kind of do that in Total War Warhammer, but unit tactics matter a little bit more here, and positioning play a much bigger role than they do in the modern Total Wars. It's just simply much better. I agree with Kyle. He became a VTuber at the right time. No, I didn't. I'm not a VTuber. And the only reason why I have these stupid talking icons is because it's a way to denote which guest is talking at what time.
And that concept isn't actually, is actually not that new, so...
It's actually ancient.
Kibs just put a little bit more effort into it.
Yep. Basically what I did is I took the idea of talking icons that some channels have, and I was like, what if I invest more effort and resources into it? And so that's where we came up with the talking icons with the avatars. Nothing revolutionary. Yeah. It's just we did more than the bog standard. Because the bog standard would just be talking Discord icons. And I was like, no, we're going to do better than that.
And yeah, you monkeys just constantly give him shit. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I do so much for you, chat. You need to grovel. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, I can give him shit because I have reason for giving him shit.
Alright, this army's just going to defend and defend and defend and defend. Over here, we need to build up. Oh, fuck. If we build 2 stacks of spear levies, like, we might just be able to bog them down in the north and then deal with them. But the problem is that might open up new. Because what's going to happen here strategically is we're turning into a goddamn noodle.
Noodle.
We're already a noodle.
Kibs, what does what's the word? Sabotaging supplies do? Is that the thing where you poison the enemies?
No, I think it reduces their movement speed.
Ah. I wanted to assassinate their king, but apparently my guy can't do that yet.
Combat, this seems like it's a bit deeper. Yeah, combat-wise, yeah, I'd say the combat here is much deeper than Total War Warhammer. And the problem with Total War Warhammer is everything's just too spongy.
Yep, that's what I said earlier. In 3, I kind of liked it that units were a lot more fragile.
Lord of Opossums donates a very generous $20. Thank you very much. And thank you for the $20 I got the other day. I don't know if you donated it at the end of the stream or when you donated it, but I don't think I got that, so thank you for that as well. Now that you're here. I really appreciate it, Possums.
Thanks for everything.
Oh my goodness. I just need this to be over. And I need that goddamn website up, and I need that thing done, and I need that thing done. I need people to notice the game more. I need people to pay attention to the lore more, and that's all on me to do that. Several dozen things are in progress, and none of them are done, and they're all fucking holed up on me. No pressure. Well, I appreciate that you felt like it. Even if you just felt like an unspontaneous little thing there. Oh, man.
Oh god, you're so dead.
Sooner I asked you, Kibs and Arch, which are your favorite better Total Wars? For Barch, I think it's Medieval 2, if I remember right. You can ask him when he's on stream.
Yeah, he said he's going on a lot about that game.
Yep, Medieval 2 Kingdoms is pretty good, but I have some issues with it now as it's aged. Like the camera, I do not like the camera. I've got issues with how the controls work and some minor grievances, but I still like it. The engine's also old and needs optimization. Also, the multiplayer needs fucking improvement. Oh god.
Okay, Kibs, because you got complaint, do you want me to fight this or do you want me to order this one?
You can do whatever you want, Faber. I'm just making noises for the sake of making noises.
You know what?
No matter how much coffee I consume, I'm still tired.
We're gonna test those new units.
Bertel.
I was kind of hoping he's gonna run away and then gonna run into my guys at lane.
He's in a fort.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, then so he cannot run away when he's in a fort.
No, he can, I think, but you're gonna have an easier time defending a fort position normally. Now remember, if we can get the guys close enough to the towers, they can actually just lob burning torches at the towers, which in my opinion is fucking horseshit. But the game lets us do it.
I mean, with the tower, I'm a lot more willing to accept.
Oh god, it's raining. God damn it. Like how they just built houses. They unironically built houses for their military base. Like, yeah, so we built houses. Like,
okay, let's...
This is the one thing that I wish they would be, is like each faction should have a unique fort, you know?
Okay, so we're gonna do two-pronged attack. You're gonna get control of all of the reinforcements.
That's fine. Almost damaged him. Remember to get troops close to those towers and burn them. It'll be easier to burn them from a distance than to get in close.
Alright. You have X-Men, and from what I remember, the round shields are better for... Swordsmen are better for holding, and the X-Men are better for killing.
I like how Robert and Brian are just perpetually fucking bonking each other.
Oh, there's some of those, we have a, what's the word? We have a feud going on, because we have someone in chat. I know Regular has one with, what was it Draconic?
Actually, Brobrib is factually incorrect about several things. We don't actually have PNGs. We have GIFs. We're GIF tubers, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, right, did you just say GIF?
Yeah, I did that to piss somebody off.
Oh, I know. Who was it that got really pissed about that? Was it Carlos that really hated when people
Oh my god,
that?
they're sallying forth, I think. That's kind of good. It's also kind of shit, because the other army is not going to get there in time.
There's your army.
Alright, I'm going to start double fucking timing.
There's more of your army.
Let me know if there's more. I'm just gonna order them to run around the fort.
Are they actually selling for?
They are. I have no idea why, though. You have nothing to trigger a sally. Like, mechanically, normally what would trigger a sally is you have some sort of siege equipment. Because in that point,
because these guys are a lot weak. This army is rather weak, and they think they can take them.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or want to inflict as much damage as possible.
I mean, they're gonna, yeah, they will inflict more damage just because you're inherently, isolated by comparison to the rest of the dudes. I don't think I'll get there in time, but I'll try.
What I could do is just trying to avoid for as long as possible.
You won't be able to avoid. Their cavalry's already gonna be striking your right flank. You need to adjust. They're gonna go for squishy targets. And then watch the left as well. They got camp over there. Robrib seems kind of fucking emotional. Brian, I feel bad for you. Robrib, quit being insufferable and apologize to Brian for no reason. God, reading Rob Ribb's comments sounds like he's just a little moody girl today. What's up with that? Brian, what did you do to make that little crybaby win so much?
Well, that cavalry is not happy anymore. Everyone has ranged attacks because javelins were very throwing spears were quite popular during this time, weren't they?
Lord Opossum, hold on, donates $2 say, do you like FPS strategy games more? Depends on what mood I'm in. I don't really, like, I lean towards liking strategy games more because I play them more. But, like, a good shooter is a good shooter, and I like them all, but for different reasons. Like, I like a lot of video games. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, if I had to pick, like, I'd pick one or the other. I'd be like, bitch, no, I want all of them. I asked Rob to help me deal with the clone. What clone? Is somebody actually identical to you, Brian? What are you talking about? I'm very confused now.
Oh, I love this old music.
Brian E, Brian 3, I have no idea what's happening. I think they're actually going tarded. Would you rather step on a Lego 8x6 piece barefoot or a landmine that will blow up your lower half? A Lego. Like, yeah, the Lego's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, but the fucking mine's gonna hurt way more and have long-lasting repercussions. I'm on my way, Fairbear, as fast as I can.
No, that wasn't what I was going on. But Kibs, remember, you're supposed to go with a meme, always.
Fuck no.
Don't get me started on people that always go for the meme. People that do the most retarded shit physically.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up my leg. Like, fuck no, dude. Like, I'll step on the Lego 10 times. Yeah. I'll be fucking mad about it.
Kibs, let me regale you about some of the stuff I heard on the topic of cult behavior recently.
Get a record donates a bit to say, how much would it cost you to not play Death Stranding? See, well, I'd like to offer the ability for you to bid against a game, because that would be funny. That's incredibly greedy, and I already feel bad enough that I accept money for playing really bad games as is. And I would feel really, really bad if I let somebody donate to cancel out someone else's donation for what they wanted when I said I would do that, because that devalues my word. And I'm not gonna do that. As much as I really don't want to play fucking Death Stranding. I also said I would. Which means I will. Sadly.
Yeah.
You have boots for the landmine, though. Boots aren't gonna fucking help for the landmine, T-Rat, you fucking tard. Nope. He's like, a boot? Yeah, but you're wearing, like, rubber booties. Like, rubber booty is blown off.
I think he's talking about steel-toed boots. And while steel-toed boots can protect you from retarded shit,
the shockwave's still gonna blow my leg off.
They're not gonna protect you from something that can protect.
Listen, when the thing is, when my leg blows off and my foot's intact inside the shoe, I still don't care because the foot's still dead. She's like, yeah, but the foot's intact though.
Shrapnel is a thing, loser.
Actually, the thing is, Italian Kitty, you can't even say anything. Like, you have nothing on me. There isn't a single thing I haven't done for chat. And that's the sad part. I've endured it all. I played Fire Warrior like 8 fucking times. Like, I've done everything.
And I hasn't played Metro even one.
Thing is, me not showing up for a stream once in a while because I'm sick or not feeling well isn't necessarily the I gotcha that you think it is. But Squealy likes to believe it is.
Squealy is one of those people that only has one joke and then just...
He does.
Tries to hammer it home and just, I'm so funny. No, Squealy, you're not.
Squealy's got that problem. Squealy also has that problem of he occasionally asks questions that are good, and then he asks stupid things.
Yeah, because then he needs to go for the meme.
Yep.
That's what I said, guys. You people, every one of you that got angry that Morbius got a second one, and everyone that was going with the Morbin thing, you are the reason that this stuff happened. So you do not get to complain.
You haven't done a fair reveal? What the fuck's a fair reveal? I don't know. Our general has fallen. Fairbear, what did you
Why?
I got him.
I expected him to be a little bit tougher.
He's still being thrust into melee battle, Fairman.
Yeah,
His
but
life is in danger, Fairbear.
Yes, but I was outnumbering the enemy at this front quite significantly, but meh.
Alright, we're gonna need to pursue them just to get them to cease fire. Fairbear, you have units free.
Yeah, I know. See, the problem is my general is it was on foot. No, Brian, I did not. The only reason I did this that one time was because it was money.
There's always a price. You have to charge 10 times the price to cancel out someone pay to play dono. That way you ahead and can refund the original. That's
I
still feels
think that
like
would
it's not really good. Like it also feels greedy. Like
yeah.
if anybody's
although
been,
it feels like you're just pitting people. No, like that.
I also like if you're new to my content, you'll know that Kibs doesn't always make the smartest business decisions because he emphasizes he has this dumb thing called ethics, which costs him things. I mean, just look at the tabletop plan, for instance. It's like, ethical business practice. Everything's $3. We're undercutting our competition at the fucking ankles, at the cost of everything else. But hey, we got their cankles. Cankles. Actually, you know what? Disengage from the fort. It's not worth it to get even over there.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to get rid of this general anyways. Because he's not very good. He got a horrible wife.
You can divorce his wife, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. And he got a horrible
or assassinate her.
thing. I would rather have a cavalry mounted general.
Oh, okay.
Because this guy has shitty spearman.
Let's see. The reveal, apparently I type as well as you read. Face reveal. Apparently, I don't tend to do a face reveal because I don't want... Okay, so to go back to my original channel. And my original channel, we did this thing where we did, what you call it? We fucking... I can't remember. Hold on. Hold on while I jog me old crusty flake memory. We did a thing about a thing about a thing that I cannot remember for the fucking life of me.
Shit, those old swan are still fighting.
My brain has completely forgotten it. Chat, please help. Oh my god. Oh yes, in the original channel. Fuck. I don't know how I completely biffed that. I got scatterbrain bad today. So, in my original channel I did skits. Sort of like, you know, like, no, I'm not going to compare it to anyone, because then people think it was good. I did these skits that were kind of very corny and very cheesy intentionally to give it that sort of like, I don't know, Cinemassacre vibe, or like, you know, early Angry Joe, or fucking JonTron sort of stuff, where I'd get like, I have a box full of different costumes and makeup and stuff that I would use to basically play different characters during like little videos about games. Like I had this God outfit, or as a Moses outfit with like God hair and a cigar for a skit I did for Black and White. I had this green paint that I painted my face for an orc. That fucking paint, I swear to God, it stings my skin. It's made in China. There's something wrong with it. Oh my god. I remember it burned. I was like, it shouldn't burn. It shouldn't. But, yeah. And so I actually did have face reveal stuff. But, the thing is, I didn't like the idea that people would put me on a pedestal or start to look up to me, because that's one of the problems my early channel did have, where there was a lot of sycophantic like behavior. Or sycophantic? It's basically where people started like, you know, getting kind of worshipy stuff.
I mean, not wanted to be an ass, but we still have quite a few of those people.
Not really.
But we're doing a good job of nipping those in the bud.
We have nothing like what it used to. It was really bad. And so, because I had a small following, I had a lot of people who got super duper simpy, like super simpy. And
Possums, I don't want a face reveal.
yeah, it was before I met you though, Fairman. So, like,
No, I mean,
yes, but let me get through this. So as time went on, you know, that got bad. I quit YouTube because of that. I quit YouTube for a couple of, actually multiple reasons. I quit it because of people like that Sotec dude. Like, I didn't like the fucking backstabby YouTube stuff. And that was during the collab with Arch and stuff. And there was just so much jealousy and hatred that I just couldn't really deal with anymore. So I was like, fuck it, I don't want to be part of YouTube because it's fucking nasty. And it wasn't just that one person. There was more people that were doing like really terrible things that they say to each other behind each other's backs. And I got so fucking disillusioned that I got to this sort of black pilled point where I was like, every YouTuber's a piece of shit. Like, and that's not true, because I've met some that are good. But, like, there's ego problems, there's all sorts of issues, and it burned me out to the point where I was just disgusted by it, so I quit. And then Arch convinced me to get back in, which is actually thankful that he did, because without it, like, I wouldn't have the money I need for my game's development, and I wouldn't have you guys. So we'd be in a very different thing if Arch didn't convince me to come back, because I originally quit.
Although,
yeah.
may I point something out? This is absolute cancer.
What is?
There are two units left. They should have ran.
There's one now.
Yeah. Still, these guys should run. Why are these guys still
They should have army loss unit or army loss penalty, and the army loss penalty should be so bad they should have ran. Yeah.
It seems like that's a little bit of an oopsie there.
But yes, that's kind of why, like, I quit YouTube in the beginning, and that's also why I don't do face reveals. Personally, I'm hugely against face reveals because I think it puts too much focus on the individual, and it starts to create like an icon for people to like look up to, and I don't like that. So that's why I was like, I had a vote for a mascot because like I want the mascot to be the thing because I don't want me to be the thing people look up to. Because I don't want to be on the pedestal.
Why I personally don't like watching people that do face cams. And a lot of times it's also not necessary.
Personally, I hate face cams. Like, to be perfectly honest, I hate seeing it.
It depends what you're doing. It really depends on what you're doing.
Like, unless it's a skit like JonTron, like, I hate it.
If
it's a video with somebody's face talking, I don't like that.
Or if you do something like let's say something like Chativersity, that's also okay. Because a lot of times he just shows
some
stuff
of
off.
that's fine, but like just like
yeah.
YouTuber faces on their Let's Play things, I hate that. I can't stand it.
Yeah. Oh god, you mean where they just have the stupid face and just no, this is the most scary game ever. Oh. Yep.
But that's more like a personal taste thing. Like, everybody's different. Some people like it, some people don't. That's fine. If you like it, good for you. But me, no. Sludimus donated $2 say Kibs is the epitome of a YouTuber. I don't think so. Sludimus, I'm a specialist snowflake, actually. He's like, oh, cringe. And thank you for $2. Get up at 27 bits say just make the game funny, man. And then you can starve. Just make the game funny, man, and then you can starve. Yep. That's also why Bickering Bunch is better than Game Boomers. Oh god. People get mad. So mad at that, by the way. Be careful. Like, I tried to do that as like a joke, and I had like 4 or 5 people fucking get super mad to the point where they started getting like a group of people to try to go after me. Like, fucking, I don't know why, but I have the worst luck when it comes to this shit. Like, I just don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
Guys, if you're so offended on a joke about
no one here is though, Fairman. It's just
no, I'm just saying. No, that's just a general thing. You really should think about your relationship or implied relationship
the problem with those
YouTuber.
Yes, but the problem with those people, Fairman, is they're so fixated on something that they take offense almost to everything. They're like little Karens. Because I remember I made that joke once, and people got actually mad at me. Because I was like, hey, get it? Like, I'm better than you, Dev, and I'm tiny. And Dev's like, whoa. And then Dev just sort of, like, laughed it off. But then there's the people that, like, I hate Kip. It's like, okay.
Clips, just out of curiosity, what would you say is better for a general? Cavalry or infantry?
That's fine. Hate me all you want. All YouTubers are terrible people on the inside. That's true. Except me. I'm the true hero of this anime. Sludimus is like, you can't just weasel out of it. It's like, watch me.
Hey.
What?
You know more about this game than me. What's better, infantry or cavalry for that general?
Cavalry, usually, unless you want to use something special with the infantry.
Yeah, I have sword masters. Those guys look like absolute beasts.
Sieges,
Melee
infantry. Because most times cavalry and sieges are poop and useless.
Yeah, I mean, the sword masters have a melee defense of 96.
I'm so goddamn thirsty, chat. I have drank how many bottles? 4. This heat, this fucking heat is killing me. Kyle, I want this cat girl to be worshipped. Yeah, I'd rather that you guys like Aerith more than me, because like that's less weird. That's also why I had hentai made of Aerith, to help kickstart that fucking thing, so that the cult of Aerith would be formed. Because when I'm dead and gone, people don't need to remember me, they just need to remember what I made.
Kibs, you have to forgive me, I will not fight this battle.
Actually, I can make you fight it.
Yeah, but do you really want? I mean, to be fair, the loading time is reasonable.
Yeah, Rope 2's not
It's
too
not
bad.
like it. This is why I put it. It's okay, but it's, let's say, Total War, where the loading time can be, even if it's just a minute, it can just get annoying after a while. If the battle is 2 minutes and the loading time is a minute,
Some people can't take a joke. I mean, it's what I'd say is like sometimes I can't take a joke either, Zach, because it really depends. Like it depends on what
every
mood
time
I'm
I
in.
make a joke.
Shut up, Nazi. No,
Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
but no, it's true. It's true. Because like it depends. Like I can get some people having a bad day because I do too. You know. Like sometimes I'm just not in a good mood. Like lately, every single day I've been absolutely fucking
I wonder
just
why.
peeved. I just want it all to end. And I want that website up, and I want the fucking studio to take off, and I want it all to start working now. And no matter how hard I work, it's just not good enough. And that's why I'm stuck in this weird little spot. I'm stuck, and I can't get out. And it's annoying.
I'm stuck and I can't get up.
Basically.
Wait, that's...
God help me, son. Fucking set, please. Fuck off. It's baking my windows. It's baking me. The sun's setting, but it's baking me. Is the song
good, Kibs.
duplicated?
What?
I think it duplicated. Like there's a bug. Just do your turn, Farron, before I have a fucking aneurysm.
I need to look at some of my building options.
Oh my fuck, there's not that many in this game. This game is so
Yes,
simple.
but I don't. But Kibs, if I don't know what my building options are, I need to at least
they're color
look at
coded.
that stuff.
Purple for religion, green for food, red for
Yes, but-
military.
But I have. Do you know how many red options I have?
Gold for
I
economics.
have 3 buildings that split into 3 more buildings. All of them are red. And just because it's red doesn't mean it's doing the thing.
Hold on, zip it. Adsical donates money. $10 say, how did the 2 streams in one day go? Other day, was it positive? I mean, I felt like shit the entire day, but that was for different reasons. I don't know. I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. Everything's super stressful right now. And I want it to be over. I want it to be in next month. I want to be out of this month. I'm so tired of it. And this music's driving me insane. Alright, you want to do this battle? Yeah, you do. Well, of course I want to do this battle. They're fighting me. Fuck.
I'm
Retarded.
grabbing something. Oh, goddammit. I was grabbing something. Oh, fuck.
Fucking grab the thing. All YouTubers are terrible people on the inside. Probably, actually. Probably me too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had to temper my own ego too. That's why I picked friends like Fair, Fuck, Ketchup, and goddamn Bubbles.
Wait, who are these guys?
Shut up,
Oh, no,
Fairman.
they're attacking you.
I surrounded myself by people that fucking I hate and cannot stand. Little tears from your fat little German cheeks. Bet you're a little sad, aren't you? Little cranky little German.
What do you want?
Did I pay attention? Alright, next, Lord Opossum joins a very generous $30. Say, don't worry, my little kibby. I think you're doing great. You know, it's just, like, simply put, like, I just need to get out of this period of time. I need to just fucking get over it, basically. I need to get over it. I need to stop coping and seething. Because I'm seething.
that I'm stuck in this point in time, and that the days seem to go like for fucking pace of snail, and I have to do reports, and then I have to do reports next month, and I have to do reports the month after that, and I'm not even getting paid for that, but it's like, fuck. Oh, what a nightmare, Chad. What a fucking nightmare. It'll end, shit. No. Game. Game, be quiet. You're making me angry. I'm turning down.
Those oaks one, a pretty good unit.
Get 900 bits say, just take a breath. You're in it for the long haul. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Also, you missed my earlier chat, Kibs. No, I'm missing so much. He says, just make the game funny, man. Then you can starve. I read that. He says, oh my god. Oh, that's the one he meant. Kibs is actually Movie Bob doing skits as every character. Shut the fuck up. Now I'm offended. Only because I don't know what that means. Fairbear, hurry up and save me. Fat fuck. Now, pork chop. I'm giving you units.
No!
Pork chop, you need to contribute. Finish.
I only have one hand!
Finish stuffing your fat little fucking face, Porky. Is that fucking?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, what the
Oh my god, stop talking with your mouth full. Fuck, shut up. Ah. Fuck. Fairman, zip it.
Oh.
God damn it. I want to hurt someone. And I want it to be you. Lord of Opossum donates $5. Say, look on the bright side. At least you aren't Norwegian. That's true. Thank you for the $5. Brian 3, the alt Brian. I don't even... Oh my god, everyone's Brian! Everyone's Brian. The cult of Brian has begun. I'm grabbing a drink while Fairman stuffs his porky little face. Fairman! Zip it! Zip it and swallow like the good girl you are.
You fucking asshole!
Keep guzzling. Now that I've killed Fairman, I'm grabbing a drink. I need a drink after murder. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having anxiety and anger. But nothing. It's the worst part. Absolutely nothing. I'm thirsty. Fuck. I think I'm drinking out of... It's like Coke eating, but like Coke drinking. See, this is why it's good that I don't drink or like alcohol, because I'd be fucking dead right now.
Dev is constantly eating.
My tummy's gonna hurt from all this coffee I'm drinking, though. I just keep drinking it. Fucking Christ. It's hot in here. I'm angry. I don't want to be here. And what I mean by here, I mean specifically in this apartment, because it's fucking hot. It's fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. I want winter. Fuck. So sick of the heat. It's fucking hot in the air. Ah! Alright, now that I'm fucking wigging out, here, have more units.
Why do you give me naked man?
Because they're German boys.
Also, look at it. They're not really naked.
Oh,
It's a naked man.
boys. Now, Faber, start moving towards me.
Oh god, that's so much. Ooh, I'm coming. Towards you, not towards the enemy, yes?
Yep, they're also coming towards you as well. I'm trying to get over here, which is sort of on the way to you, but also trying to segue out of their way. Gives you hate coffee so much. May I recommend Pilk? No. I don't hate coffee. I just really should stop drinking this.
That's another one of those meme things.
But I can't.
People shouldn't meme on that shit unless you actually consume that stuff.
You even know what Pilk is?
Yes.
Good. Now get guzzling. He's like, okay. Fuck, it's on there, chat. Why? Son, piss off. You fucking Christ. I'm not mad about it. It's just signing in the room, and it's making the room hot. And that stupid fucking thing didn't arrive yet, so I can't even put that on the window so the fucking sun doesn't bake me alive anymore.
Oh, he's sending his general over to me. Can you hold against those guys, or do you need to
No,
reform?
Fairman, I need you over here yesterday.
Alright.
Fucking
You did-
Fairbear. I can't outrun him anymore.
We're on towards me.
Fairbear. Fairbear. Hashtag Fairbear.
Why can I not see the speed of my ranged unit? That's stupid.
Oh my god, chat. Fuck, it's so gross. Chat, I'm not mad. Chat, don't be mad. Smile, chat. Smile. Turn that frown upside down. I hate heat. Heat makes me angry. Heat makes me tired. Heat makes me want to just die. I've always hated heat.
Don't you have an AC?
I do. But it's partially broken.
Oh.
Also, I don't turn it on much. But I had to turn it on now, though. Because fuck.
You probably would like the place where I'm living, because again, it's really fucking cold here recently.
So fucking hot. I hate.
I'm not even trying to piss you off.
No, I'm not even mad at you. I just hate heat. I just hate it so much. I get so mad. It makes me angry, makes me tired, and when I'm tired, I'm angry. I'm tired. Alright, Fairbear, they're coming for you. Beep, beep.
Why are you walking there, you fucking monkeys?
Fuck. I just needed summer to end. I hate summer. Cold liquids are all that stand between me and fucking madness right now. Cheapy Doink Columns donates $10 to say, and thank you very much. Says, when I worked graveyard shifts, I taped aluminum foil on my windows to block out the sun. Also worked to reflect some of the heat as well. I bought some cheap thermal curtains that I'm going to be placing over the patio. Because in my apartment there are two big windows, one in my bedroom, and then one in the room where I am now. And the big one is here with the patio. And those two windows basically cover up half the apartment rooms, which means that it just bakes everything. Everything in here burns. And I can't call maintenance to fix the AC yet because I need to clean my apartment because there's boxes everywhere. But I can't do that because I don't have time to. Like after this I need to go back to working on stuff.
Guys, no, you're not supposed to shoot at these guys, you're supposed to shoot at the Oath Spawn.
We're taking trophies. Yes, trophies. Don't you hate chat? Don't you hate heat? Chat's like Freudian slip. Whoops. Got him. Nothing personal, chat. I just want you all to die. Like, wow, rude. Gilroy Catoni's 10 bits like Kibs is one step closer to the curtain edge. And he's about to bake. Yeah, I'm baking. I'm baking right now. No pants, no shirt, just sitting here with a frown on my fucking face. Sweat dripping down my fucking forehead. I'm gonna have to take a shower again. Gross. Gross, chat. Gross. God, I'm so sweaty. It's gross. My bed's dirty because I feel like I sweat in my sleep, so I have to clean that more. Fucking everything's a mess. There's boxes everywhere. Don't time to smash the boxes. And my mom did offer to actually help clean Which I'm gonna take her up on that. But first I'm gonna smash those boxes and clean up the fucking entryway so it's actually movable. Then I'm gonna invite her over and be like, Mommy, help me.
Yes, what the hell are you doing?
And then Mommy will help me. And I will be all safe. Or some stupid shit, I don't know. There, that's shattered.
Oh my god,
How many of my men have you killed, Fairman?
No, it's interesting that AI is so much better of moving their units out of melee than you, because you constantly need to give the order again and again. Because they tend to move into the blob. When even one of the guys is having contact with a troop, all of them are just gonna move into contact and break formation. Which can be a bit of a problem.
What's Squealy say? I hate everything for chat is my everything. God, that was cringe. Why did I say that, says Squealy? Yeah, it was. I throw it back to work. Little tard. He's a little squealy tard. The little barbarians are doing little cringe-ass barbarian things.
Jesus Christ, these guys do not want to run.
My god, chat. The game's music. It's just mirroring at us, chat. What does that mean? Mathematically speaking, of course. Chat's like, well, you see, mathematically speaking, that means 7 plus 12 is 32. Chat. Consider. Consider many things. Many things that need considering. There. Fixed. Come here. Little brobarians are brobarians that are dead barians. Plap. Come on, kill him. There we go, shattered. That's the one I want to be wary of, chat.
Oh, might have well stop shooting this guy.
You can just pipe the exhaust out of the room. That sounds like it would just pump the heat into a different room. Where am I gonna pump it out to? You little tard burglar. He's like, stop calling me a tard burglar, Kibs, or I'll cry. Fucking Slaughtermus. He would friggin' cry, little crybaby. Little slutty baby. Slutty baby. It's kind of stupid. I can't believe you have a nickname that's called Slutty Baby. Bit fucking weird. Goddamn, Gellion. Gellion is the anti-snake. Crime's sake. We just need to survive. Simple enough, right, chat? Yeah. We get the tabletop. Oh, speaking of you little chat, you little baby pooper scooper chat. Pooper duper pooper duper whooper. Chat, look, listen. Tabletop Wargame is going to be ready for testing next month at some time. And that's prototype testing, so only the strongest and the bravest of you with Tabletop Sim. Because it'll be rough. Because I'm going to do some experimentation before I commit to things. Because I have some ideas on things I want to try that... they might work, they might not. But I want to try them.
God, the fact that the enemy's still fighting. Jesus.
Yeah, the fucking Oathsworn are... They're sworn, you know? They're oaths.
Maybe I'm gonna send my Oathsworn in.
Don't throw stuff. They'll break. There we go. It's over.
Maybe they can't break as long as the general is alive.
I don't remember what the mechanics are behind the Oathsworn.
Damn it, the general you gave me is ugly. Ooh. The ladies in it are not pretty.
I need no more coffee. No more coffee. You've drank like fucking... That's a lot. I've
Wait,
drank
I
a lot.
thought you don't drink coffee.
I do. Right now, because reports.
Oh, yeah.
I
God
need
damn,
more
look at the
water.
losses. They're all swarmed dead on both sides. Jesus Christ.
Please do not make the phases too long. I've added several additional phases. Like, ah!
I've added 10 additional phases, and every time you give me sass, it's gonna be more.
There's actually one thing I do want to try that sounds really cool on paper, but it's one of those ideas that I'm like, it sounds awesome, but I know in my heart that there's a reason why it's not done.
Your harder parts.
It's like I've got a skirmishing phase for the initial beginning of the game, because how I want it to open is to be kind of like chess a little bit. But that's because I'm also a former chess player. Like, I used to play chess quite a bit. So my board game thinking is more reactions and stuff like that. Less waiting. Because I played Warhammer with Arch, and while it was neat, I absolutely hated it. I thought Warhammer was one of the worst fucking things I've ever played. Like, it's cool, but it's fucking... Fairman, listen to me, okay? When one player takes like 40 minutes to do their turn... The amount of fucking boredom and hate for my own self and my life and the person across the table from me is so massive. Like, I just don't want to be alive anymore. Fuck. Phases needed to be shorter. And in order to shorten phases, every unit must alternate. It must alternate. More alternation. Let the other player do something. God. Oh, so boring. Kibs, add a stamina roll each turn. Good idea. He's like, wait, that was a joke. If you need to roll on a 6 or above, he's like, it's a D6. How you roll above D6? He's like, don't worry about it, boy. You only get to roll 1 D6, and if you don't roll 6, you can't move.
Well, Kibs, I want to point out you completely wiped that army out.
We did.
It does not seem like a lot of units escape in this spot.
Well, we didn't let them fucking escape. We killed them all. Can I finish my wine? No, bitch. Shut up. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by fucking millions of enemies. Because I couldn't kill that one faction, now I'm just stuck in this perpetual state of sadness. Alright, we need to push up here, because we have to knock out one of the guys that we're at war with. Like, I just need chaff at this point. Like, we just need numbers. Just swarmed little fuckers. Yep, sure, why not? Wait, was that sword units? Fuck! That's useless! That's actually useless! No, why did I take that, Chad? There's no sword infantry in that army. No! At least they have missiles. There's no mercs. The War Maidens. I need more War Maidens shit. You know what I mean? Alright, well, can't. Add an inventory for units. Ranged units run out of ammo. Actually, yes. And, well, yes and no. Right now, how I have it slated is units with precursor ammo, they have ammo. Because precursors, I don't want to be, like, spammed. It's like, you just can throw precursors.
That's something you want to save, because it's special and hard to come by.
Units with precursors have a limited amount of ammo. To prevent precursor units from just being archers. Where do you draw the line between simping and adoration and respect for your work and or who you are? I have no idea. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not sure. I guess I draw the line when people start saying like, Kibs, you're the savior of the games industry. Now don't say names, Fairbear.
I don't even know the name.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to embarrass him, because he was a young lad. But that's dumb. I haven't made a game yet. I've been busting balls to make a game, and I've been slowly putting one together with what little scraps of resources I've been able to manage. And it's not enough. I must grind harder, chat, until death. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's when they elevate you on a pedestal and they start to worship you. That's the problem. That's when things get weird. That's when the personality cult thing happens. That's not good. That needs to be avoided because that's an unhealthy community. Ugh, Slaughterman is bad. Ugh. Yes, Kojima would be the levels I do not want to be elevated to. If I was successful. Fuck. I'd rather be Peter Molyneux than Kojima. Everyone hates you.
At least Peter Molyneux is mainly, a lot of the stuff is more incompetent than anything else.
Me phone ringing, hold on. Because it's an alarm.
Oh shit, that's the wrong army.
Ugh, fucking criminy, it's toasty. Kibs yet to release a game. He's saved so far, not a thing.
Or do you have other games? I have none. I mean, that's not true. Actually, I have tons. But they're all in design docs. I have like 30 games or 40 games that I've designed that I want to make. But one game at a time. Terrestrial is my sole focus. Besides Terrestrial War. But it's all building towards a greater idea. All building a singular IP. And every game I have in mind is basically building that one IP into one thing. Kibs will save the indie developers being wiped out with this amazing game. That's not even how the industry works. Like, fuck. Like, one indie doesn't save the entire indie industry because that's stupid. Because the whole thing about the indie industry is that they're independent. They're not tethered together, so it's like one fails and doesn't affect the rest. That's like the problem with a lot of people saying like the industry's gonna collapse. It's like it literally can't anymore. It's literally too big now. Like the big, but Kib, what if like EA and Sega and 2K and RD? It wouldn't like that wouldn't affect everyone. Like yes, it would be like a part of it fell over. But the vacuum created by that would see so much fucking potential. And because there's so many indies and there's so many AA's and there's so many like lesser publishers and Coffee Stain Publishing for instance, like there's so many things that is like they'll just gobble it up.
What's Coffee Stain Publishing?
Coffee Stain Publishing. They do Valheim and they did Deep Rock Galactic.
Ah, okay.
Well, they didn't do, but they are publishers.
I thought maybe that was some kind of publishing. That's why I was going.
They're a publishing company, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're a company. I thought that was a type of publishing.
That's the problem. People are like, the industry gonna collapse. Most people that comment on the industry don't even know the industry. Because here's the reality. Even I don't know shit about the industry either. But, like, even on the Bargecast, we don't know shit. Like, compared to, like, what's really going on. We know like, in a general idea. But the thing with the industry is there's so much going on. Like, you talk to anyone in any studio, and they start telling you what's behind the scenes. Some, they're loose lips, not gonna name names, but everything is very unique everywhere. Like the atmosphere, the culture behind each studio. It's too complicated to be like it's just one grand sweeping thing. It's been too complicated for that for fucking a while now. I'm running out of food.
Oh. If you have a spy and deploy him in enemy territories, doesn't that give you food?
Just give me counterintelligence. Alright, let's see. Units start eating food, don't they? Or no?
Not sure. I don't think they do.
No, they don't. We're gonna eat attrition for a turn. That's gonna suck. I need to see what they have, though.
Catapult. That's cute. I wish I had
Damn,
catapult.
I can't see it. Quiet, woman. Say, why are you so mean, we Kib? It's like, cause I don't need a reason. I'm a barbarian. Now let's see. Move my other arm.
Do you know what the size of a legion was historically?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I
What
don't
if
really
you
care. Like I've sort of distanced myself from reading about Romans for a long time now. Mostly because I started to separate Astrian culture to the point where Astria is no longer like it was originally. It was too Greek, and then it was too Roman, then it was too Greek in my opinion. And so I was like, you know what? In order to help break the distinction, I just fucking started to separate myself from that. Because that was one idea Bubbles had that was really good, and it was to just simply stop reading other material and just start separating things. Like, just start thinking about the core essence of what it is that is Astrian as an idea. And then getting to that idea and then reconstructing it around that idea. That helped. I'm currently in the process of doing that with the Nephir Accord as well. Well, the Nephir, but then there's the other cultures. It's going to take a long time for those Astrian cultures are built up. Curse the Astrian Empire. Curse it to hell. It's got like 5 or 6 different fucking subcultures now. My fucking noodle. Oh no, they're attacking me for your beer.
No. They're not. That's me.
Oh, you want to spectate? Yeah. No, auto
No, click on auto. Click on auto.
Wow, lazy bear.
Yeah.
You need to practice sieges to get better at them, though.
Yeah.
We should have done that for practice sake. So don't fuck me over in
Probably.
mine. Because mine's going to be the harder one. Because I have really shit units for pushing. Like, absolute dog shit. Like, I fucking... Oh, they're bad. It's just spear levies. Oh. I'm not looking forward to that. Molly meme? I get it. What if Kibs is super big in Tumblr and he starts shitting on Barch for being a Nazi bad man? I don't think that would help me. I think that would actually alienate what the audience I built up. And then the people that already don't like me would not like me still. And then I'd be like, well, I have no friends now. That'd be really stupid.
Negative morale for all enemy units. Yes, please.
Kibs, you just stole Serbian culture without even knowing, you boob. I don't even know what Serbian culture is, to be honest. Unironically, Serbia, not on a clue what it is. Other than the fact that it's a country. And the Austro-Hungarians didn't like it. And the Ottomans didn't like it either. And I really don't care. In fact, I don't care about most real-world cultures right now. I'm so busy trying to figure out the essence of what the cultures we're making is. Because it's super important. If we don't figure out what Astria is, like, then every other culture that's splintered from this same culture is gonna be fucking in deep, 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 deep trouble. But I've already figured it out now. What is Astrian culture based on the most now? Western stuff in general. But actually, sort of, you know what? Answering that question feels like it's a little bit of a spoiler. Maybe we'll wait. That's always the trick, though. It's like, what to tell, what to not tell. Damn, Slutimus. I do know about that, though. Bear, fuck!
Yeah, I'm doing diplomacy and the guy's being difficulty. And the thing what you said, what would make this deal work, that would be nice. At least they're not just completely, no, I like you, but I'm not going to make any deals with you unless you just completely prostrate yourself in front of me.
Even then, they'll just break it next turn.
This is just, oh yeah, diplomacy is basically... whenever you make it so, diplomacy is always meant to fuck over the player, you're not making it right.
No, sadly Kibs didn't toot yet. Kibs feels like he could, though. God damn it.
The nervy.
My tummy don't feel particularly well from all that goopy.
Oh, damn it, that's a lot of them. Why does it say you have some little wind chance? You have so much more guys than them. And I think that auto...
Yeah, the
thing is a
auto
little
resolve
bit-
has always been kind of borky. It's also on hard.
Oh yeah, right.
Gillian's very convinced. You know, I'm kind of tempted to let you have that fantasy. Even though it's a
You
bit
shouldn't
weird.
have done hard.
No, sadly, Gilly. Sadly, it wasn't. But I do wish to fart. Badly.
Hard?
I have the tum-tum pains.
Well then do that.
I can't.
Mute yourself.
No, now I want Gillian to hear when it happens. Gillian's like, what?
See, I was sitting here and I was making a mistake, but I did eat some cereal
What
today.
Sherman?
I ate cereal today. That's never a good thing.
What does that mean?
I get gas from cereal.
Oh, okay. Something about the cereal in your tummy don't like it?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop eating cereal because it's delicious.
God damn it. Fucking
It's just gas. It's not me that's suffering. There's other people that's suffering from the gas attack.
Kibs, will your game have Neverine? I don't even know what that is. Wait, that's the thing from, like, that game. That's fucking incredibly vague, I know. You know what I'm talking about, Chad? Don't lie to me.
Here we got Mercs.
Oh my god, that's it? That's right, that's the only general. He's just a general.
Oh no. Hey, he's gonna be mad. Hey.
But I gave you some units.
Oh no. Hey. Oh good god. That's a range unit.
Watch the left flank. My tummy achy though. See, I knew I shouldn't have drank all that, and he did. Now I'm here feeling sad.
You gave me both generals.
That's fine. Just don't fucking lose them.
Let me just make a charge. Await to your command. Harabaharabaha. Question is, can slingers shoot over walls?
Turn the wedge to face the enemy. Durky, durky, perky.
Oh hey, they have the same thing in the entryway I usually do when I play RimWorld.
My god. Remember the guy Dagoth is serenade with Dagoth. Oh, Dagoth wave, okay. I was like, what are you talking about, boy? He's like, Gillian being a little bit wriggly. Fairman gets gas from cereal but not milk. Don't ask me, Chan. I don't fucking know. Fairbear is a fairbear.
Definitely, it's definitely not the milk. My mother tried to do this. Oh no, it's probably the milk, and I said I can drink fucking 2 liters of milk and there's nothing. But the moment I eat cereal, well, it must be the milk. Must have been the milk.
The fairbear's like, I don't understand.
My mother is not very smart.
Kib starts to have fever dreams about Astrian throat guzzling. It's like choirs. What the fuck?
What? Oh, he's getting shot.
The thing is, when you're writing stuff, like, you will take inspiration from things just naturally, because you can only write based on life things, right?
Kibs, maybe you want to send those level 3 men out to support your calf?
What? Where?
Over here.
They're coming.
Because that would free up your cavalry. Especially if you
Fairbear,
want me to
General.
Yeah,
Getting
he's
shot
getting...
to death.
Yeah.
You know, all the way back, Fairbear, you're losing my channel.
Yes, I am trying, but the pathfinding was stupid. Dude, just.
They're gonna keep shooting him, by the way.
Should I charge with the other general, or
You
should I
should be
rather
taking
not?
your dudes out here and doing what you need to do. Kill.
No, I'm gonna send the Oath Swan over there. They will lead that. Oof. Some chugging here.
Yep, the engine's just chugging. My eyes hurt. But it's the kind of hurt that is the... You've been staring at the screen for too long today. Ah, the sun's finally kinda not shining in the room anymore. Hello, Cole and Celeste. Who's Cole?
For a moment I thought he said hello.
Celeste will become a steampunk. Actually, it's gonna be a cyberpunk. It's like, oh my god, fucking kill yourself.
A Geiberpunk, a Sci-Guy punk.
Ask Herman how he feels about beer steins. How do you feel about beer steins?
Is that those fucking cartoon bears?
Also, it's time for me to catch up on supers. So, Little Possum says, but Kyle is the savior of the gaming industry. Cringe, and thank you for the donation. Active reactions. If a unit enters or performs an action in the visual range or in front of an arc of an opposing player or unit. Something like that. My brain isn't in the right mindset for talking about that right at this moment. So let me get to these supers quick and we'll double back to that. How progressive is the Empire? As progressive as it needs to be. You're like, oh my god. Fucking... I don't know, but I find that incredibly funny. Thank you for the donation. Kibs, start to read that. Adds a good technology bucks say the size of a Roman legion is 5,800 men. Not 100% sure though. It's probably X amount of bros. Like dude bros.
Oh!
And thank you for the donation. What type of science do the Astrians use? Steampunk, magic, dieselpunk? Those aren't sciences. Those are all... What?
Sometimes I wonder if all of those things are just a joke or if those are just legitimate.
I think it's a joke.
I hope so.
Magic, dieselpunk, or steampunk? The sciences. That's more of like a style than a science. At least I think so, anyways. And now we have them in what we call a squeak box, which means they're going to be squeaked to death.
I do have the generals in that fighting, huh? Or do you not want me to do that?
I mean, he's going to kill and do a lot of damage with the headhunter abilities and whatnot.
Yep.
Oop, don't do that, game. Don't do that, game. Game.
Whee!
Wait, those things out of rocks?
Oh no, they couldn't get an angle on the guys they were supposed to shoot at, and then they decided, you know what? I just gonna walk in there. You know what? Just because of that, you guys, if you want to go melee, chase down these guys. Oh, no, wait, you have cavalry. Can use that one.
I'm gonna wait till they run on the other side of the Reeks.
I think you can increase the speed, can you?
Yep, now start making sure you chase them down.
Oh, the cavalry is going to be so useful for chasing them down. This is why I usually want at least one cavalry unit.
Yep, I can't really recruit them, sadly. They're mercs, actually.
Well, it's still going to be
Try not
useful,
to shoot 'em in the
even if they are expensive.
Try not to shoot them in the back.
Yeah. Even if they are expensive for what they're doing, it's going to be worth the upkeep, even if it's a mercenary unit.
That should be more or less that army completely wiped, if I had to be honest, or be close enough to it.
Look, goes it defend.
Is that Spartan Total Warrior? That almost feels like it. Because Spartan Total Warrior.
That was a game you wanted to play still.
That game has fucking got some really cancerous levels, though, man.
It has, but it's all. I do remember playing it, and it was a lot of fun.
It was.
And the music
But some
was
of those
great.
levels are fucking awful, though.
Yeah, I think that one barbarian level.
There's like a level where like you gotta like go through like these Roman stuff through like this like sewer thingy, and it's just awful. Like everything about it's awful. Why isn't it possible? It's just
whenever
not.
if you ever
play
play this, I suggest for everyone that played original Rome to look out for things, because a lot of the models are the same. It's in the same engine. If I recall
Life
that
is
one right.
terrestrial. Kill yourself, chat. No, we're not kidding, chat. It was a joke,
Who said that?
chat.
Who said that?
No one. That army is completely wiped.
Oh, it was Brian.
But I'm running out of food and starving to death.
Said they can't send any over.
Oh my god, there's another full stack. Fuck. I just
Jesus
have
Christ.
no fighting power and I'm surrounded by enemies at every turn.
Maybe I need to send an army over.
Can't really. You have to fight your way through. Like, the problem
I
is
can get
I
to-
need to neutralize one of the hostiles surrounding me, because the problem is I've got just enemies. Too many enemies.
See, that is a situation where maybe having one army out in the back with in ambush stands help, because that means they are underestimate and you can decimate them quite nicely.
Thank you for the donations, guys. Appreciate it.
Very generous today. It is very good. We have definitely exceeded the minimum quota that we need per day. Yay!
Also, yes, Brian. Yes. I just don't know how I'm gonna do this one yet. Brian realized he fucked up.
Oh, I have like no troop options. Oh, they have like 4 stacks there. It's also been 4 hours and 42 minutes though. We probably should wrap up today's stream. I'll pop into the Discord for just a little bit. But before I do that though, I'll talk about some things. I'm gonna save the game and close it and then show you guys some stuff.
I was not helpful.
You're fine, Beer. Beer. I was not helpful. What the fuck, Bearman? He's like
The thing
self-deprecating.
is, I haven't played Rome that much, and I don't know what the units do. Also, the fact that the units die a lot faster throw me a little bit off.
I don't normally play the cultures over. Well, because I find their shit like
Getting started with them is always kind of annoying because like they have really shitty units. Will you collaborate with Square Enix? Probably not.
like I prefer to stay independent, honestly, on all things. And as long as chat and my audience supports me, I won't have to get investors. I won't have to get a publisher, so I won't have to seed creative vision or anything like that. And instead, I can actually stay true to the vision and not add weird things that like would never exist, like random black Nephiric dudes, even though they're not really like white per se, but you know, details. God damn it.
The brown or khaki or whatever that color is called.
But yeah, so here's one of the dudes we're working on right now. Pretty cool. Little car, little man. No problem. And thank you for watching. I actually appreciate you guys showing up. There's a dog barking in the hallway. He's boiky boiky. There's a lot of dogs in this apartment. Pretty cool. They'll bark at me, but then I like look at them and then they stop barking. It's like, are you scared of me, dog? I was like, don't look at me. You're supposed to not look at me when I bark at you. Like they do that. Like unironically, on the second floor above me, there's like little patios, you know, and there's like a dog. This like cool looking white fluffy dog, and like as I'm walking by, you know, it like barks at me. It's like bark bark, and then I look up at it, and then it like looks away, and I was like, no, don't hurt me. It wasn't me. It's like, what's wrong, dog? Are you scared? What are you doing? Something classical style and medieval? Yes. Basically, if you want to imagine the terrestrian aesthetic, it's like antiquity, but also like in a medieval setting. Because the aesthetic of the sort of like antiquity cultures, but with the progression of other things. So it's got this weird sort of hybridization to it. Like, I'll show you some other stuff, too. This is one of the characters for the Battle of Broken Storms, like one of the warlords we're going to be using. And we need a couple more. So you'll start seeing a lot more of the Nephiric characters. Again, I think it's a shame that all we have is, like, the Astrians, because there's so many really cool, like, aesthetics and designs. But we have to get to them, is the problem. And then here you can see sort of contrast. Now, granted, this art here is of a character from, like, 30 years ago. And then here we have one of our other characters.
Oh, yeah, you.
That's the characters from the video game, which is their portrait. Now, people were asking, and this has sort of happened in the Chamber Secrets. And again, if you donate, be sure to send me the receipts on the Discord. Link is in the description. And you get access to the Chamber Secrets where you can see stuff. Because there's actually conversations and questions that actually happen. Because I talk about behind-the-scenes stuff there. I will be doing some more of that in public as well, but I do it sort of there because then I can sort of do it one-on-one and then yell at Squealy every time Squealy makes me mad. Even though it doesn't really make me mad, I just like yelling at him because it makes me feel better. He's my little squishy cushion or whatever you call him. Little stress ball Squealy. He squeals every time I squeeze. Like, fucking. Not quite, but you know, you get what I mean. I'll look at the memes in a second, Giroka, but thank you for the bits. But yeah, so like the idea behind the characters that we're working on right now, like I was explaining to people in Chamber Secrets, is character progression and like the characters changing. Like here you can see, you know, how she is now, and then obviously I'm holding on to other art assets because the characters will kind of evolve in the art direction that they have as the story progresses and unfolds. People had asked, you know, like missing eyes and limbs. Well, yeah, of course, if their arm falls off on the character too, derp. But it's not quite what I meant, but yes, if that does happen, that'll happen too, I suppose. Kibs, you know I don't keep track of how much money I throw at you, says Chibi Doi Golems. You know, you could just check your email. It has the receipts. Like, just grab enough of them. If it adds up to $100, send them to me, and you get Pretender rank. You're at the top, and then you'll get pretty much everything for free. Which sucks for me, because I can't charge you again. I'm just kidding. It took me 2 years to remember to send you a receipt on Discord. I know, Chibi Doi Golems. You're so lazy. Go do it right now. Fuck. God damn. There's like 30 or 40 people who have given me money that haven't gotten access to Chamber Secrets. And it doesn't bother me. I swear. Only a little. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're working on there. And that's like game work. Here's the Battle of Broken Storms. We're working on some music for that. The music sounds fucking awesome. Like it blew one of our 3D miniature guy, Bafios. It blew him out of the water when he heard it. He was like,
Robert's getting more and more into the
yes,
flow of that
like
stuff.
the music for IP is really starting to shine. Here we have a character that we're working on for a character card on the side. Like I said, I spend every excess dollar I have, anything I can spare from my life expenses go directly into the game. So I'm investing everything I have and everything I have left. And I appreciate you guys supporting us.
Today kids came in, guys, you only need one kidney, right? We just knew Kibs bad.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke about you selling your kidneys.
No. I haven't reached that point yet, but we're getting there. But before we're at that point, here's the character we have as Sari, and she is one of the little princesses from like 200 years ago, because I'm trying to flesh out the entire dynasty in recent years so that you can see a steady progression, because people asked like, well, how did the Astrian Empire get to this point? And I have lots of lore behind that, but sometimes walls of text just don't quite do it, and I want to give art to that. So I was like, okay, you know, some of the excess money I'll start developing YouTube lore stuff. So we're actually going to start producing lore content on this channel as well to help promote the game and to help give you things. Are those wings functional? No, they are definitely not functional. They are very much just a part of her dress and garb. It's more so reflective of the Owl of Calestios, which is a big symbol for House Vala in particular. If you're familiar with any of the lore blurbs that we have talked about, with their fascination with Calestios, the Silver Prophet, and things like that, there is a lot of clinging to that particular god, even though he's not the patron, or not their big deity, but he's kind of the patron deity of the house in particular. They have sort of an obsession with him. You're going to be grayer than me soon, young man. I probably will be. I already have some gray hairs. But that's just life. If you want something in life, you have to work hard for it. That's why I'm going to be doing so much YouTube stuff and work hard to make, maybe, you know, people will be generous and be like, oh, well, I appreciate your content and give me money. And then I take that money and I am able to feed myself with it. And hopefully I'll have enough that I'll be able to dump it into the game. Right now, currently we do. And so I need to work harder, and harder, and harder, and harder, and harder, until we get more stuff. What level of technology is the Astrian Empire at? Also, is it the only civilized place? God, no. There's plenty of other civilizations. In fact, the technological disparity between the nations of Terrestria is actually much smaller than it was on Earth. Mostly because, I don't know, I just don't, like, I have some factions that are kind of, like, more barbarian-y, I guess, if you want to use that word, technologically backwards, and they're a little bit hard, they're going to have a harder time. But, like, in terms of how their history worked, their history is very different. There's a lot more, like, Avagaria and other continents had contact with each other early. So they've been having cultural friction and all that for quite a while, so information is spread. So Avagaria, which is kind of like North America, they're barbarians, if you could call them barbarians, or natives or whatever. They're much more akin to the Germanic tribes in terms of technology. Like, they're much more sophisticated with proper settlements and walled cities. So they're not quite pushovers, but they're also not quite caught up. They don't have the same level of metallurgy. Fairbear, are you feeling okay? You look a little sad, Fairbear noise. Like,
what? No. I just had cereal earlier.
Fairbear, are you actually farting?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Now
I wish I was.
My hemorrhoids do not like it, though.
You have hemorrhoids?
There's so much blood.
What the fuck, Fairbear? Look at memes. Okay, I'm gonna look at memes real quick and then we'll get back to this conversation. Shit, because fucking George Rex.
I told you I'm an old man.
Hemorrhoids. You are just one big hemorrhoid.
I mean, it was either that or butt cancer. So I take hemorrhoids over butt cancer every day.
People wanted to know what Hanse's Conan character looks like. I didn't even know they asked. That's what he looks like.
I think it's a redhead. I think Hanse in that regard has a very similar taste to what I have.
Fucking degenerate. A young VTuber named Pancake betrayed and murdered Veery. Kyle. Now the PNG tubers are all but extinct. Betrayed and murdered Veery. Oh my god, it's true.
See, Veery actually seemed quite a bit heartbroken when I started calling a Pancake.
And here's the last one. Meanwhile, in the mirror universe, tea cold in a can. That's true. That's Dinko. And they were caught up on those. But other things I can't show you is the other things, like the cool music, like fuck. The Battle of Broken Storms track, which again, so there's like several different wings of this, right? Battle of Broken Storms is a lore series. The Siri character you saw was for a lore card, which are going to be shorter for voice actors and actresses. And then I have the soldier cards, which are actually going to be just sort of like the soldiers breaking down how they're trained, how it works, the mechanics behind them for, you know, prepping them for, you know, the sale, like the heavy Astrian soldier. which I can show you little chat-olies in just a sec when I find the art for it, because I forgot where I put it, because I totally... The problem is we make too much progress, and so it just gets fucking buried in mounds of new artwork. God damn it. Why do we have to be so productive? I know, if we lose half our funding, that ought to help.
Maybe we could chop off some of them hands, and then they get sewed back on, and they need to take it easy for half a year.
Here are these boys, the Chonkums. Chonkum warriors. Chonkum warriors. Chonky boys in disguise.
Chonky chonk chonk chonk.
These guys are so
Chonky
fucking
chonk.
cool. And they look incredible. Absolutely spectacular. Literally the most amazing thing since sliced bread. Their models are going to look even better. But yes, they're coming along quite nicely. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have to have Soldier do cards. And I've got plans for that as well. So I'll have Soldier lore, character cards, and then lore segments for the big factions. So basically it's all going to build up into big things. And I've got a lot of work cut out for me. And then we have the music stuff that'll be released. And that's that stuff that we can push out, you know? Then there's the whole matter of getting the video game combat prototype up and running, the tabletop. Like, oh god, there's so much work to do.
Also, I wish to point something out about this design. For chat. Carl has finally got what he was always clamoring for. He's very happy now.
Mr. Mask Boy. Mr. Mask
He's just
Boy.
faceless so much.
There,
I mean, to be fair, I like the one on the left.
there's
because that one
nothing.
looks similar.
Carlos loves faceplates. Like, it's his favorite goddamn thing in the
I mean,
whole...
the guy on the left looks nice and threatening. The guy on the right side just looks, ooh, hi guys. The one on the right side. The second one on the right.
They all look
Just,
good.
hi guys. What are you doing?
Will you be so in depth that some factions would have their own unique fictional accents, like the natives in Greedfall, or will you be copying real-world accents? Right now, no one has any accents because I just can't be fucked right now. Like, my brain is literally fucking working overtime to get all this shit done, and I cannot be fucked with linguistics. Like, I've done the most bare minimum of linguistics for the naming conventions. And that's it. Like, any more than that, and I will actually fall over dead right now.
We don't want that.
I can't juggle it. I have to do a tabletop war game. I have to do the lore for those. I gotta do the lore for the video game. I gotta do the lore for the lore series. I gotta fucking do my job stuff. And even when the job stuff's over, I gotta do the bonus job stuff to make sure that I can... Because I'm not giving up. Like, make no goddamn mistake. Like, I'm still gonna be working, technically for free, to try to find a new client for my pop so we can kickstart that money coming. Because no matter what, because it's literally just can't. I just have to. We need stability. I can't have the team rely on generosity forever. I don't even know how long chat's generosity will be able to carry us with the economy the way it is, and I'm very grateful that you guys are helping. But I gotta find more solutions. So I'm doing everything in my power to get us more clients, and I will not stop until we find more. Don't forget my idea of immersion. Have characters speak their language and have a translation of it. Yeah, I thought about that, and I probably will do that when I have time. But for now, I've actually put linguistics on the side, because here's the reality. Most people, when it comes to linguistics, 80 to... Actually, no, probably 90% plus don't give a shit. Like, that's just the sad reality. And as fun as it is to do with language stuff, right now that's on the back burner. I'll come back to that stuff later. The naming convention is the only linguistics I'm dabbling in right now. Mostly because I need to get that down. Otherwise, it'll just be like, yes, this is New England. Be like, wow, that's fucking stupid. That's gonna sound like Boomhauer? I don't know what they... Oh, no. Never mind.
Calm down with the memes, guys.
Oh, yeah. Lemon-flavored Arizona iced tea. God, I could use some of that right now. I'm so thirsty.
Lemon? Oh, good God. Fucking bury it.
I need remons. Look at memes, and I looked at it. I cut up. Bub Rising. Was that new? Is that new? No. The Bub Rising has begun. Did I miss a meme? Let me double check. Double check. Double check. No, I think you just called it Bub Rising because you're weird. Also, that's not.
Uprising.
You don't post. No, you don't really. Fimble. Technically, it's a Bickering Bunch collab, but you're not supposed to put edits of other people's channels in that channel because it's for our stuff. I need to be careful on that, but I also don't... See, put the effort in the edits. I'll let it slide for now, but we can't allow that in the future. I'm a very cruel man, but you are very close to touching my black heart. That's fine, Mana Ray. It's okay. I'll just give it a little poke. Poke. Then stab it. It's okay. We'll make progress. Don't forget, if you donated to get into that Chamber of Squeakers, we can see stuff behind the scenes. But yes, I need to work my ass off to death until we get this fucking thing rolling. And you shouldn't even fucking feel bad, because like it's literally my responsibility as a project lead, as it is with any. I know lots of other indies who have been through much worse than we have. We are very, very fortunate we have you guys. Because I know a lot of indies that didn't. And things went poorly for them. I know people who lost their life and
we are
stuff.
a lot more, what's the word, closer to them due to the stream stuff.
Yep. Like we have the one, like our audience is literally our saving, like the saving grace.
The indie guys I know, which is not that many, but also a lot of the ones I see, the most thing they have is that they have a Discord, which they look a few times, but there isn't really that much interaction.
When I started making indie stuff, like all the people I knew are gone. Like they all gave up. They all fucking turned in. Like I'm the only one left.
It's like a thing I talked with a guy that was leading one of the. He was what's it called? He was working for that One Games Workshop shop, and they had some really you're supposed to do this and that, and you need to sell them then. And he just said, yeah, I'm not going with that because I want the people to come here and buy because they can get all of this stuff cheaper in the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And if I want them to buy this here, I need to make it so that they do want to come here, not to buy because they want to hang out here, because they want to play games, and because they want to genuinely support us, basically by building a connection. Also, he liked hanging out with the guys, so and his store was doing really well. The other store in the city that didn't do that was not doing that well because we had people from the other end of the city coming to that store because, well, you know what, I like it here. Because you don't immediately get hassled, which just proves that having a connection to you, well, in the end, customers or whatever, I don't know what the appropriate word would be here, but is something that helps. Because I don't expect would not expect anyone to drop money on something they don't like or they don't care for.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kyle just made chat for our money. True. Very true. That's what you...
All about the money,
milking
baby.
No, I'm kidding. You don't care birders, Kibs. You just need the mun we give. In a way, you're right. I do need the mun. If I don't get the mun, I A, can't afford to do the indie thing. B, can't afford to do YouTube and have to leave and go do other things to make money. That would suck, but that's the nature of life. Sometimes things don't go your way, and if they don't go your way, well, chin up, get over it, because the world ain't gonna fucking do anything to help you. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm sitting on cringe fan fiction stuff for now. Not yet peak political season. Peak political season, really.
It's not a fan.
I hate the word political.
It's not a fan fiction. It's not a fan fiction if you do your own thing.
That's true. That's true.
So the thing I would be willing to give on the fan thing, it would be a fan work, but even that is just...
Tex and his boys are still doing the thing. Yeah. I had to unfortunately cancel my Patreon, because the only person I was supporting was actually Tex, because I felt bad about the whole thing that happened to him. But at the same time, he's fucking loaded. Like, the guy's got fucking over 1,000 patrons. Like, holy shit. He's fine. He is more than fine. He is fucking high and mighty. A literal god in terms of profiting, my lord. I can't imagine the amount of things he can put up with that money. Jesus. Lord of Possums donates $2. Say, here's my milk, Kibs. That's creepy, and I'm not drinking that. That sounds quite horrifying. I wish I had been realistic when I was your age. Oh, I wasn't realistic. I'm fucking delusional. I've got this idea that this IP is going to explode into something. And so I just keep pouring everything I have into it. That way when it falls, I have nothing left and I just die. And then it's over. The age of Kib is at an end.
Borderline self-destructive.
We're on a one-way trip to make this game. And if we fail, we die. There's no...
Oh, you die.
Listen, Chad. There was never an opportunity to do anything else.
Failure was never an option.
Yep. Failure was never an option, chat. It's either this succeeds or there is no Kib. Chat's like, okay.
Even if he doesn't die, he's just gonna turn into an empty husk that just shattered. Stops drinking.
There is no going back, chat. I've literally dedicated my entire life to this.
Us beating up his wife. People are asking Arch, why do you have all the bruises? And he says, I don't know what to talk about it. I will say nothing anymore.
At least you have a dream. I always will. And I'll keep chasing it until I run right off a cliff and die. Aboriginal stuff, but satire's based. Twice I have been practicing, says Poskums. I don't even want to know what that's in response to. The PC doesn't know the language. Kibs will be Arch's slave in real life. And also, if you're feeling a little bit down, you got the Debbie Downies man array, you should, take some time for yourself. Play some video games, watch some movies, music stuff. It's okay not to have, super big ambitions or dreams. In fact, there's a certain silver lining in that, actually, because you can have other things. Like, this whole project, this whole dream thing, I'm never going to find a lady who's going to want to be with Kib while he's fucking chasing this insanely ridiculous dream. That's not gonna happen. That's a delusion. And so Kibs has become a wizard. Even though, I lost my virginity.
No, you're not gonna be a wizard.
In 30 years' time, I'll become a wizard again.
No,
I'll be
not how that works.
Wizard Kib.
Kibs, once a chance is gone, it's never gonna come back.
Nuh-uh, that's not how the wizard rule works.
That's how that works.
You can get your wizard powers back.
Kibs, that's how that works. Don't argue with me.
No, I can, because I read the wizard Wikipedia how that works. Or something. There was
I'm pretty sure. No, it's pretty sure it's.
You get your wizard powers
virgin
back.
till 30, and you can't regain virginity unless we're just gonna regrow that shit down there.
You can That's not how regrowing works.
See?
You can get your wizard powers back. Oh God, Possums, no. He's also, he donates $5. Say, Kyle, if you make more money than Barch, will you make fun of his poorness? Probably not.
Not gonna work.
Well, it's not about not gonna work. I just don't think that's really something I want to make fun of him for or tease him about. Because I live my life relatively poor because I spend it all on... I could have had so many nice things, but I chose not to. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's actually a lie. I have nice things. The nice things, these are the things I want to do. Like this right here. Like I want to make this. I've got a website that's being developed. Those are the things I want. Yet, it came at the cost of other things. Like, my car is kind of barely works. The door doesn't open on the one side and... The lights sometimes just turn off randomly, and that's always fun.
Occasionally I get electrocuted.
That doesn't happen. The car's mostly stable, 99%. It's just the lights turn off, and the fucking the passenger door doesn't open. Goddamn Volkswagens, fucking piece of shit, over-engineered motherfuckers. You fucking Germans. Okay, that stupid door. I took it apart and I fucking I fixed it. So that the window worked, because the window belt broke, and it fell down. And then I fixed that, and then I closed it, put the door back together, and then I closed the door, and the door wouldn't open. So I took the door off, disassembled it with my dad, because I don't know how to do any of this shit, by the way. My dad helped me with all of that, so he helps me disassemble the door. We fixed the locking mechanism again,
Reassemble it. Close the door. It opens. Nice. Close the door a second time. It doesn't open again because it broke again. Piece of fucking shit is all I have to say about. Hi Possum says Hosnator for $2. Thank you for donation. And then Possum's donating $2 to say hi real. Thank you for donations. Kibs Beerstein equals humpin'. Yet for some reason it does not translate. So all Fairman hears is beer rock. It's because he's a German boy. Kibs, you're a wizard is in wizardry.
So he
I'm
was
a
actually
wizard,
enjoying his
Harry.
beer.
Adaba kadaba. Adaba, that's not how that works.
Never heard of that.
When I was your age, I was more or less an animal man. You impress me. I don't know what an animal man means. See,
I'm pretty sure it's something degenerate.
ever since elementary, I've had these sort of like dreams about this stuff. And this stuff eventually became the Mixer's IP. And it was around 3rd grade is when the ideas really started to take form. Though technically they had been happening for much longer. Because I remember when it first started. And it started like when I was like age 5 or 4 or something like that. But that's when 3rd grade is when it really started to manifest. And then it started to really explode. And then it was really just 3rd grade. 3rd and 4th grade was me committing myself to that idea. And then working ever since then to build up and try to figure out how to make this happen. Because throughout 3rd grade, Tyler and I sort of monkeyed around with it, but it was like an obsession, like an unhealthy obsession. It just kept growing and growing. And 4th grade and 5th grade and 6th grade, it just kept until like about 6th grade, like it had reached a point where there was like really no return. And it was like, it was just going to happen. Like this was going to happen at some point. Because throughout the rest of like my middle school, after I went to middle school, like it was just this. After high school, it was just this, and after high school ended, it was just this. Like it was to the point of no return. It was going to happen. Whether it succeeds or fails is another thing altogether. There was no going back, and so it's just kind of happening. Granted, it's expanded to such a ludicrous degree because it's been around for like a decade over that it's so massive in scope and scale that it's actually impossible to make. So I had to downscale it and base it off a small footnote and restart and expand from that footnote, and that's what made Terrestria. And now the IP is so massive that I don't think it could ever be finished in my lifetime. Oh, we made mistakes. But at least we can get started. I'm just kidding, Chad. I'm sure it'll be done. I'm not lying. Yes, but more Kibs mentioned shit about himself to creepier gets. What are you talking about, AT Alien Kitty? It's too relatable to my own life so far. Well, you're creepy, stupid Italian. Creepy kitty. Oh. I too have a shitty Volkswagen. Well, it's not my fault. See, that's not even a thing that's the same. It's like everybody has one. Volkswagens are shitty. Because they break, and then when they break, like fucking, it's a nightmare to fix it. So Kyle's had this delusion all for all his life. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically like perpetually there. A question about the magic system. Can magic be used to enhance one's self, like magic armor or faster movement? Will we get magic milky laser boobs? The last one I had never ever conceived of until you mentioned. I don't know what to say about the last one. But mechanically, functionality speaking wise, probably. It's again, a lot of it needs to be designed. Because I've done the lore for it. And now I'm in the process of creating a centralized lore doc for the lore Bible. The new updated 2022 lore Bible. The new lore Bible is just much cleaner than the other lore Bible. The other lore Bible is a mess. And my eyes hurt from staring at documents. It's true. I need to finish that lore Bible, though. Lore Bible almost done. The magic section is a pain in the ass, because the magic is more of a science, and it's just a fucking pain in the ass to get it down mechanically right. Because I have to transfer it over from another doc, but also clean out all the fat. This is fat. Needs chopping. Chop, chop, chop.
Chop.
You've told plenty of stories. You find weird similarities. Good. Good. These similarities, chat, is me manipulating all of you. Yes. I've been manipulating every last one of you for my master plan. The plan where we get you all to have the same feelings, so we feel relatable. That relation then translates into sympathy towards supporting me, and yeah, there. Okay, we figured it out. That's how that works. Yeah, that way you can sympathize, empathize, relate, relatable character, connect the dots, chat for me. Coming up with this on a whim has a little bit of rush to it, but you know, a little bit of refinement, it'll be perfect. Why, most likely not at the forefront. Would magic and technology be bumping heads, or would they be intertwined? They're intertwined in our universe. I'm gonna tell you that right off the bat, so that because that's something that's apparent in the universe and the world building. To the point where I feel like if I told you otherwise, that might actually be like counterintuitive to the point of detrimental. Keyword simp, says get a look at. Wah. I was trying to make it like a weird, like edgy story, and then like fucking you said that. Truly a hobo if driving a VW and not a Le BMW. Wow. Look at memes. I already read that. Thank you for the bits. Kibs.exe has stopped working. I was trying to draw an evil comparison there, but it sort of just didn't really work. Because I'm not really good at coming up with stuff on the spot. I need the time to think about it normally. What if this game was a troll? And thank you for the donation. What if this game was trolled by Kyle? However, he is too deep now and has actually finished game. That's a really stupid troll moment because I've been trolling my entire life. I've been trolling myself. Like, I've been played the biggest here. All these delusions of grandeur have been completely wasted. It's easy, Kibs. Has a dram, a dirm. A dirm? Oh, I have a veery. That's a bit weird. And Kibs needs munmuns. Bit like God. God what to help. But God needs munmuns. My brain.
What?
That was worded. It's easy, Kibs. Kibs has dirm, and Kibs needs munmunch. Bit like God. God what to help. But God needs munmunch. Sometimes reading chat makes me happy. It's times like that. So I get what he's saying, but I'm intentionally reading it exactly.
At least one of us doesn't want to hurt someone after this.
Oh, it's funny. Just remember, Kibs, you're a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Stabbing him.
It's a quote from the Dagoth Wave song. I'm a god. I'm a god.
If I recall right, someone said that the guy is basically saying certain situations, yeah, he doesn't really want to fight you because he knows about the save load feature, basic kind of meta, that he sooner or later that he just cannot win that fight.
There's no recall or intervention from this place. I've never played that game, but I know those things too well. Just remember, Kibs. Many things. Bob Boring says, found another word. It is Machkrug. Moskrug? German boy. Why does English use old word like Germans have at least 4 new ones? Did you have a stroke? Yes. If Kyle dies... No, I didn't. If Kyle dies, will it be like Weekend at Bernie's until the game is done? I don't know what that means. My God.
It means you're gonna parade out around your corpse.
And to be thought of. Gods are hungry boys. Wow, Kairos. I'm glad you decided to join us, traitor. I don't want to speak to you, traitor. See, now I'm guilt-tripping him. This is the part where I get chat to do it too. Except chat isn't loyal to me and will just fucking be retarded.
It is only loyal to bullying you.
Where's my Rome Total Raccoon? You missed it. That's the rest of the stream. You have an entire VOD to go through. What a fool. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? No, it's I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a fool you are, or something like that. Sweet Nerevar, or something like that. Kibs should play Morrowind. Morrowind. We will play it, but we're playing with the multiplayer mod because that game looks very bad in terms of dated.
Wouldn't in that situation Skyrim be more interesting choice for the multiplayer mod? Because it is more modern and has more options.
Wow, it's little fucking ketchup. I'm glad you could join us, even though you're super
Oh,
late.
he was available earlier. He was just deciding to simp for the snake.
Wow. See, Get a Haircut raised a
Steve
good
Fairman
point.
says that, but all he really knows is that I just went on Conan.
Get a Haircut raises a good point. Earlier
I
he
heard
said,
you on the stream.
see, Get a Haircut
That's
was
good.
like, I'm not watching your stream, Kibs. And I'm like, well, that's not good. And I'm like, maybe merge chats and merge things isn't a good thing. So Get a Haircut made me realize that collaborating is actually bad. So now I'm going to be anti-collabing for the rest of my life. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da boo. Well,
If
I'm
you're gonna
telling
be
you this.
anti-co-op for the rest of your life, how do you plan to deal with Arch?
Gonna have to kill him.
How does it say? Do you plan to shoot him?
Yep.
Do you plan to hire Bubs as an assassin to bubble him to death?
Yep, I'm gonna make him make bubbles.
Pretty sure if Kibs gets a video with some site, we can just bully him into
Gonna have to murdercate him. But we're gonna use
solving the problem itself.
we're gonna use chubby wubby bubby. Chubby wubby bubby's gonna chubby wubby bubby him to death. And when he's chubby bubbied to death, he'll be dead.
I can see Bub saying, "My name Bub, Cling Rap Killer."
Ting rap killer. Bart's
Oh
like, Preach.
no, no, not this. Oh, please don't remind me of
They
that.
found Barch wrapped in cling wrap. If that's true, then we know Bubbles did it. Then we know. Barch and his entire family were murdered by cling wrap. It's like, Bubbles, care to explain? Bubbles like, I be Bubby, cling wrap killer. Cling wrap killer.
No, if he was gonna, he'd just like DM you, "I be Bubby," for no reason, just out of the blue, just "I be Bubby."
You hear a knock on your window at night, Hanse, I be Bubby. You're like, eh.
Rather impressive considering I don't live on the first floor.
Listen, Bubbles has a ladder. And he found where he lived. Try to play the old Mech Commander games. Maybe one day. I did that a long time ago, and they're kind of old. To the point of they're old. They're just kind of a pain in the ass to get to work. Old games are always a pain in the ass. We need them to all be workable on some sort of new workable thing. Why not play the best old Squiz game, Skyrim? Oh god, Skyrim. Oh, I can feel myself falling asleep. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, stop. I'm getting bored. Oh, memories of
At
boredom.
least you actually have shit to do in that game compared to Fallout 76.
See, the thing is, Fallout 76 and Morrowind, to me, are the identical game. Or Skyrim.
I was about to say, excuse me?
Skyrim and 76, like, when I think 76, I think Skyrim. When I think Skyrim, I think 76. I think walking around and just being bored. For me, that game just never really clicked. Like, everyone else clicked, but, like, for some reason, I felt like I just sort of saw through
I
it.
didn't mind the game, but the massive caveat is, I figured it was going to be exactly what it turned out to be.
Everybody in
So it's like-
school talked this game up to high hell, and then I get it, because I want to be part of the conversation. And then I fucking play it, and I'm like, the only thing I have to say about this game is it's fucking awful. I want my money back.
You had the expectation of a Bethesda game actually.
It
being
was
deep or
so
something.
bad. Like, I remember playing Skyrim and just being like so disappointed. Like, it's like you can side with the blue people or the red people, and I sided with one of the colors, and I was like, this whole fucking storyline for the factions, like war, is awful. Then I get to the main storyline, or I do all the side quests, or the side quests that I have for all the different areas to become like leaders of these guilds. That's terrible. I do the dungeons.
See, you
Those are
actually
terrible.
made a mistake there. You went into the thing for a narrative.
I know. And then I'm like, fine, okay, this has all been bad, but surely the main quest is good. And the main quest is by far the worst aspect of it all.
I have only ever finished the main quest. In
I've
the
never
game
played
once.
Oblivion, chat. I will say that much. Like, okay, that's not true. I played Oblivion, I got past the prologue, and then I'm like, the bloom, my eyes, and then I close the game. Also, you don't like Skyrim because you're a boomer, Kyle. A boomer. You're just mad raccoon. Because you're a boomer for liking such an old, decrepit game. Yes, that's right. I said it. It's ancient. It's out of date. It doesn't belong anymore, chat.
I don't know. Skyrim just got a re-release last year.
Shut the fuck up, Fairman.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking hear about your stupid
Oh, it is
fucking
so
narrative.
fucking- at this point, the meme is actually not a meme anymore. It is fucking real.
I mean,
Also re-releases.
Jokes aside, people like Skyrim. That's great. But for whatever reason, I just could not get into it. I just hated the game. Like, I just never liked it. Like, I thought it was boring, and the only thing I liked, actually, was Jeremy Soul's composition work, which was stellar. Like, walking around, had nice music, even though walking around to nice music was incredibly boring. Like, God, fuck. Like, walking across the map, oh, fuck, I just wanted to die. I just want...
Or you use quick travel.
I know, as soon as you got the quick travel, it's like, fuck, thank God.
A game like this I could potentially see being interesting if it has VR, but decently implemented.
It wasn't preschool when Oblivion came out. I'm pretty sure it was like in middle school or elementary. No,
I was already an adult.
maybe late elementary, possibly, because late elementary the 360 was out and the PS3 was like 6th and 5th grade. But by 7th grade, maybe. Depends when I play Fallout New Vegas and Barotrauma, so I don't have much to say. However, you're still a boomer. Raccoon, you're fat and you're a boomer. He's like, look at him, got him. You chubby little Racky. Look at Racky. Like, I like how Racky, this little fucking cocksleeve, right? This little fucking Brazilian fuck puppy, just comes into our server one day, annoys Fairbear, makes noises, has sex with Jake, and it's weird. We're all weirded out by it. And after he's done plowing Jake, like, they move to like this little gay private server where him and Uberboy and all the other little sketchums hide. And they just sit there, fucking fart and shit themselves loudly, probably.
I mean, I've seen what's on that server.
I'm not done with my narrative.
Nah.
Okay, that's fine. And so back to making fun of Raccoon. So he's like, I'm a little Brazilian boy toy or something. And then he's like, I'm gonna disappear. And then we never really hear from him, except occasionally when I talk to Overlord or Jake, he mentions that Raccoon's like alive and he's gay and he hopes he dies at some point.
Speaking of gay, Kibs, you want me to
hold on, quit interrupting
about...
with me. I'm not done making fun of him. So
yeah, I'm not even neither am I.
So like Raccoon's like, I'm fat and stupid, and so he just randomly shows up again. And now he's here all the time, and I'm like, God damn, I thought we got rid of him. That little Racky. Oh, fucking Racky cunt. Listen, we kept Leafy because Leafy's our little fucking fat strain, okay? Now we got Racky, and we have a fat Brazilian and a fat strain. Oh, my name's Leafy. Oh, God, chat. If Leafy comes into the Discord server, it's great. He's got the derpiest Australian accent ever. He's like me, Leafy. Oh, fucking cunt. Oh, God damn. You fat kid Brazilian. Yes. Good, Kairos. Good. Be obedient and obey. I was 5 when Oblivion released. Kairos, holy shit, you fucking baby, you fucking fetus. Oh my god. I'm not gay, I'm bi, says Manta Ray. That doesn't change anything, as long as you don't like Raccoon.
That makes you more gay.
So Kibs is surrounded by creepy old guys that kind of want to bang him. That's not unsurprising. Ketchup. So, oh, look at him.
You are homosexual, I agree.
You were in the closet and you admitted it on stream that you would never come out of the closet. You took advantage of me when I was drunk. It's like, that doesn't matter.
So what do you,
As I said, you are homosexual, I agree.
Stay in your closet, Ketchup.
Would you mind me throwing Jake and Raccoon and the gang under the bus?
I mean, Jake and Raccoon need to pay for what they've done. I don't know what they've done.
Yeah, the other day they were on the server with multiple people watching porn together. Or they were discussing it, but either way.
I was gonna say, Fairman, one of those is something that people, or that we as mods should take action against. The other
not if
is...
it's not if it's no.
That's
no,
on a
not
different
if it's on
server.
the private server.
No, you said here though.
No, in there, in here. I mean,
I know what Fairman meant, but you misspoke.
Okay, then you misspoke, Fairman. That's what I'd say.
Maybe I misspoke. Yeah.
Because like, if they did that on our server, they have to be punished.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Fairman. That's why I said one of those is a bit more. Shit needs to happen than the other.
You know what? If it would have been on this server, I would have gone, wait, someone watched porn in public? Yes. And it wasn't Woltowski? Yes. What the fuck?
Firstly, oh god, goddamn Woltowski. Woltowski's like, hey, it's me, Woltowski, I'm from Romania.
I play gay porn. And then just Woltowski, I wasted porn. No, it's not porn. I'm not fucking them. I'm beating up the little girls. And
it's like, what the fuck, Woltowski? And so you like, Woltowski's like, see, it's not board game. He'll stream the game, and then like, I'll type in the name of the game into Google and I'll look it up and I'll be like,
It's like literally the first thing
it's
that
a
pops up is an
fucking-
animation of a girl getting plowed. It's
It's
like,
not
oh.
even
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Not
dude.
even that. Not even that. It's like it says it's a porn game, and I'm like,
And then
Wotowski, why are you like? Well, you're not doing porn right now. It's like, Wotowski, don't fucking argue with me.
Yeah, then he makes the argument. No, it's not porn. Why is it not a porn game? Because I'm not fucking anyone right now.
It's like fucking.
It doesn't
Wotowski
work like that,
doesn't-
Wotowski.
And then the worst part
like
is
this.
he sits in there and he plays it, and then he like you hear the hentai sound like and Wotowski's like, oh, it's me, Wotowski, like Wotowski, Wotowski,
Just-
bam.
Wotowski just because I'm not fucking them, we're not porn. Wotowski, just because you not murdering someone right now doesn't mean you're not potentially a murderer. Because I'm not murdering. Yeah, Wotowski, of course. The only thing he murders is good taste.
The Discord is linked in the description if you're curious, chat.
Yeah.
I'm sure that it has piqued your curiosity. Like,
We have fun there. Really? No.
Holznator, don't you say, did someone turn Dragon-ers into a song? I don't even know.
I think you mean Daggers.
Dagoth-er? Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Dagoth
Oh
Wave.
my god.
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
Oh my god. Kip, what was that song about the guy that hates elves that you were really torn about?
I don't remember, and I don't care.
I do remember your
All
reaction
that
to
matters,
that thing.
Sherman, is Dagoth Wave.
This is Dagoth Wave, chat. Just Google it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who showed this one to you? Because you're so on that trip with that thing.
No, Fairman, I've seen this years ago. I was reminded of it
Yeah,
recently.
but the reason
because someone posted it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Look at the chat. They're like, what? It's not my fault that Jake is such a slut. Jake is perpetually horny and needs to get laid, but even getting laid wouldn't cure him. I think it would only make it worse.
He's like, I can refine my.
So what we
horniness."
need to do is we need to get it laid. We need to get him laid with somebody who's really bad at it to the point where he just is like, not.
I never want to have that again.
I just find it fascinating how obsessed some people are with sex.
I mean,
And just
Fairman,
eggs,
some people are
specifically.
just addicts.
Well, the thing is, it's sex. Like, it's inherently human. You're gonna want to fuck at some point.
It is
Yes.
indeed biological.
Like tips, there is a difference between wanting something and just.
I think, Fairman, like we said, it is like biological drive of people.
It's just some people are a bit more open about it.
Oh, yeah, I guess open is a word. Yeah. Not everyone can be a prude like me.
You're welcome, chat. This is Dagoth Wave. And now listen to it for 10 hours straight. Like,
I have before, anyway.
Oh,
I've listened to
Peleni.
I listened to that entire video.
Also, oh, I know, I remember that other song. It was Perennial. Oh, kids, you love that song. I remember that. Oh,
there you go. Now you know what the song is, chat. I hope you're fucking happy.
honestly, the Elder Scrolls lore, especially the older one. If you look into this, Elder Scrolls lore is fucking wild. It's like the Heroes of-
Fairman, we talked about it before.
yeah.
We did.
Like the Elder Scrolls.
Say or play through the Witcher series. We will. But after watching Robin play Witcher 1, I'm absolutely.
Witcher 1 is a fucking special game.
Yeah,
We're doing
Witcher
it with
1 is something,
guides.
yo.
It looks like
I-
a.
The good thing is,
Parts of
Witcher
it,
1,
Parts of it I
Witcher
can
1 you
appreciate what
easily-
they're trying to do.
Also, hold on.
It's just, it's
Get doing
janky
say,
as all
would you
shit.
play through the DMC series? We played through one of them, and that was fun. I tried some of the older ones, and I thought the older ones were okay.
older ones are really jank.
Yeah.
Although the
Maybe.
good thing with
We'll see. We'll see.
the Witcher is I played them before Witcher came out. I played 1 and 2.
How much do you
And
do a
honestly,
playthrough
you're
of
not
Total War
missing
3?
much in Witcher
Hold on.
3 if you haven't played the first and second.
No, they made Witcher
Hold
3
on,
to be a
hold on.
completely
What? I need
standalone
to
title.
cheat.
Yeah,
Carlos
especially the first
asks-
one has almost no bearing.
Quiet, Fair Bear. God damn, I need like little shot colors around them. Fucking god. Hey Kibs, how much to get you to do Kairos playthrough in Total War 3? Don't worry about making us play through it. I don't know about Kairos or a specific dude, But we will play Total Warhammer 3 again when they add Mortal Empires, just because, you know, we will do it for the sake of clickies. Because I imagine that'll get lots of clicks. The song is stuck in my head, says Meaty Man. Good. Meaty boy, now you're going to have it stuck in your head forever. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My god.
Oh my
god.
Why does it let me go up?
I love this song. Chat's so happy. Alright, enjoy the Dagoth wave, chat. Go ahead and listen to that before you go to bed.
It is Kibs' gift for you.
It's not my gift. It's whoever made that's gift to you. I just so happen to inform people about it.
Yeah.
But I didn't make it.
Kibs, I got a gift for you. It's gonna make you. Oh, you. No,
Filthy German. Time for us to wrap up the stream. By the way, chat, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for all the donos and stuff. I really appreciate it. And so do the art team. So does everybody on the team. And we will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night, chat.